Great Xia Country, Kyoto, the top institution, Kyoto Polytechnic, a male student dormitory. An abrupt sound appeared in Su Xing's mind. Binding life simulator. Binding successful. Host, Su Xing. Age, 21 years old. Class, Immortal Cultivator. Introduction. The life simulator will simulate your future completely based on your development trajectory in the real world. After the simulation, you can obtain some rewards. Each simulation will consume a certain amount of energy. Simulation counts refresh once a week. Su Xing rubbed his eyes, incredulously looking at the virtual panel before him. Immediately after, 2 lines of text appeared on the panel. Would you like to start the simulation? Yes, no. Looking at the panel before him, Su Xing's eyes suddenly reddened. 3 years? Do you have any idea how I've lived these past 3 years? Damn, and here I thought I, as a transmigrator, had no golden finger. That's right, Su Xing was a transmigrator who had crossed over to this wondrous world 3 years ago. Unlike Earth in his previous life, in this world games merged with reality. Demonic beasts, secret instance dungeons, items and equipment were emerging endlessly. Even more magical, at the age of 18, one could switch to a professional occupation, gaining experience by slaying dungeon monsters, thereby getting stronger. 3 years ago, upon arriving in this world, Su Xing awakened the one and only hidden occupation, Cultivator. This news caused a sensation throughout Kyoto, and Su Xing was directly recruited into one of the national top institutions, Kyoto Polytechnic. Initially, Su Xing's performance was indeed outstanding, rapidly standing out among a group of freshmen due to the powerful physical quality of a cultivator. But soon, Su Xing encountered a critical problem: he could not level up. And so, 3 years passed. Now in his senior year, his classmates had grown from bronze level to silver level, gold level, or even higher, and him? He was still that small chi refining stage 1 cultivator. But Su Xing refused to give in, persistently searching for a way to level up himself, and finally made some progress. That was body refinement. If he could not refine chi, then he would train his body refinement stage 6, with a strength reaching thousands of caddies. Sounded quite fierce, but his actual combat power was not even comparable to a bronze level 30 strength-based professional. But after enduring it until today, he's finally gotten his golden finger. Enough nonsense, let's get down to business. Scenes from the past flashed before his eyes, and at this moment, Su Xing with an excited heart and trembling hands silently said, "Start the simulation." Inside the dorm, you've awakened a golden finger, and you're very happy. That afternoon, several junior sisters from your first year invite you to go to an instance dungeon with them for leveling up, and you gladly agree. You perform heroically in the bronze level instance dungeon, and after clearing it, you obtain several white items and a reward of 10,000 yuan. One of the junior sisters, embarrassed due to being short on funds, suggests paying in other ways. You look at your junior sister's face and agree. After a night of passion, you begin to attempt cultivation. You start searching online for chi refinement techniques and stumble upon a world-shocking cultivation technique called Panga Breaks the Heaven's Decree. A month later, your chi refining cultivation remains at the first level. You realize that the cultivation techniques on the internet are all scams. With no other choice, you continue to work on body refinement. In your spare time, you often take your first-year junior sisters for leveling up, earning money while also getting plenty of close contact. But all good things come to an end. Half a year has passed, and that first-year junior sister has broken through to become a silver-level practitioner, and cuts off contact with you. On a calm afternoon with the wind rather noisy, you find her. You ask her, "I thought with our friendship, we could talk about feelings," but she tells you, that was just business. Your pride is wounded, and you turn your frustration into strength, dedicating yourself to cultivation for half a year until your body refinement finally breaks through to the 7th layer. As graduation nears, your classmates of the same year have all become famous practitioners, but you lack the power to graduate. You get held back a year, but you're secretly pleased because a new batch of junior sisters has enrolled, and you continue to take them for leveling up. Gradually, you become famous. All the new students know there's a 4th-year senior who got held back, who excels at taking new students through instance dungeons. You make a fortune, amassing assets worth tens of millions within 3 years. Su Xing touched his chin and murmured, "If I could just keep getting held back like this, it wouldn't be so bad. At least there would always be fresh junior sisters." 5 years later, the school expels you, but with the help of Fatty you open a shop for professionals' equipment. You quickly make a fortune and become a well-known second-hand equipment dealer in the capital. One day, your parents tell you that your sister, Sun Yenin, is dead. How could my sister just suddenly die? 3 years later, terrible news strikes. Your good brother, Yi Yen, is also dead. How can this be? Fatty Yu was considered a prodigy in the entire capital's professional university. How could he just die like that? A sense of crisis erupts in your heart like never before. You decide to cultivate diligently. You spend a year and advance to the 9th level of body refining. A sudden market fluctuation causes the price of recovery potions to skyrocket, while no one wants your equipment. One day, as you're cooling off in the courtyard, you look up and see a colossal beast blotting out the sky. The colossal beast opens its eyes, and terror shatters all of humanity. In a trance, you saw several golden figures flying into the sky, attacking the giant beast. What happened after that? The colossal beast opens its mouth and swallows the entire Grand Xia nation. You die. You were 36 years old. The reward for your first simulation is free. You may choose one of the following rewards: Spirit Root Holder, Talent, 9th level of Body Refining, Cultivation Base. Looking at the simulation results before him, Su Xing fell into deep thought. Is the simulation over? Please select a simulation reward. The end of the world is in 15 years, and I just got my golden finger. As long as I keep simulating, there has to be a way to break this fate. After some hesitation, Su Xing made up his mind and said, "I choose Spirit Root Holder." At the same time, an imperceptible change seemed to occur in Su Xing's body, and his senses became sharper. So this is what it feels like to have a spirit root? All of a sudden, Su Xing noticed something and stealthily glanced down. I never thought being different from ordinary people could be such a good thing. It seems the simulator recharges with white-grade equipment. In that case, there's no point in saving these things. Detected white equipment, sharp dagger, absorption successful, 5 points of energy obtained. Detected white equipment, Little Princess's gauntlets, absorption successful, 8 points of energy obtained. Detected white equipment. Just then, a plump figure walked into the dormitory. "Old Su, there are 6 first-year junior girls waiting for you outside the dorm. One of them is a real looker. Hee, you're quite the player, kid." The speaker was none other than Yu Yan, known as Fatty Yu. "I know, they're looking for me to carry them through an instance. I'll be back tonight. Remember to save me some food." Su Xing patted Fatty Yu's shoulder and left the dormitory. At the dormitory entrance, Su Xing saw 6 freshman girls dressed to the nines. "Hello, senior." Su Xing spoke directly. "You all know the rules, right? 1 run through the instance, 2,000 yen per person, all equipment and items we get are mine." The girls nodded one after another, but one girl with delicate features and a simple outfit seemed hesitant. Noting this, Su Xing was intrigued but did not press the issue, instead saying, "Then follow me." First-year junior, Wang Qinxian. Soon, the group arrived at a dungeon known as 10-Mile Slop on the outskirts of the city. The dungeon was known for continuously spawning a type of demonic beast called wild boar spirits. With levels ranging from bronze 5 to 10, it offered decent experience for newly class-changed professionals. Though it wasn't without difficulty. But for a 6th-level body refinement cultivator like Su Xing, it was like taking candy from a baby. An hour later, all the girls had leveled up. "Senior, you're amazing." Su Xing happily received a payment of 10,000 Great Xia coins, then turned to the girl who was still hesitant to part with the money. Senior, I'm a little short on cash right now. Could I perhaps pay in a different way?" Senior, I'm a bit short on money right now, could I maybe?" "You can come with me to the little dark room." That night, Su Xing returned to his dormitory in high spirits. Don't get the wrong idea, Su Xing didn't do anything. He just invited his junior to the little black room for a thorough but heartfelt persuasion. For a junior who was about to step into the abyss, Su Xing's main strategy was spiritual salvation. "Junior, I'm not trying to lecture you, come on, repeat after me. Prosperity, democracy, civility. Prosperity, democracy, civility. For a junior about to fall into the abyss like this, my specialty is spiritual salvation. Freedom, equality, don't you dare walk down the path of crime, you hear me? For the next week, Su Xing frantically took on commissions, leading newbies to level up every day, and exchanging the equipment he obtained for energy. Thank you, Senior, you're amazing. Thanks for your support, be sure to request me again next time. In just 1 week, Su Xing had earned more than 200,000 yuan coins, a fruitful harvest indeed. Consumed 200 energy points, 1082 energy points remaining, no simulation attempts left. Simulation starting. Drawing a white talent costs 100 energy points, a green talent costs 1000 energy points. Do you wish to draw? Spending 100 energy points, 982 energy points remaining, randomly drawing a talent. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the white talent, Business Elite. Business Elite, your business acumen surpasses that of an ordinary person. When making transactions, you can earn money more easily than a common merchant. Although Business Elite can't directly increase my strength, it can help me gain more wealth in the simulation, not bad at all. While leveling up, you recommended equipment and skills to new students. In your dorm room, you now possessed unique business acumen and began planning investments. Hey, buy this cultivation method and get a free piece of equipment. Only 998, a deal you can't beat. Senior, I want one. Senior, me too. Even though you were just a 6th level body tempering repeater about to graduate, you earned 30 million in 1 year by buying low and selling high. You monopolized the campus's second-hand market. In just 2 years, you became a merchant worth several hundred million. You established a trade organization called the Tarot Club and opened a shop in Kyoto. 2 more years passed, you were expelled from school, but as your business grew larger, you drew dangerous attention. A woman named Wang Qingxian found you, and to your astonishment, she was the junior you once conducted spiritual salvation on. She told you that she had joined a mysterious organization, and her task this time was to recruit you into the organization. You asked her what organization it was, but she didn't tell you. You refused to join the mysterious organization. She told you that if you didn't join the organization, there was only one path left, death. You scoffed and called out several Grandmaster-level professional bodyguards. Your bodyguards were easily taken care of by her. To your surprise, after not seeing her for years, she had actually become a Grandmaster-tier professional. Su Xing was stunned at this revelation. Dorm, outside the simulation. Even a prodigy like Fatty you would only ever reach Master tier at best. But Wang Qingxian, in just 5 years she grew from bronze to Grandmaster? There must be a huge secret behind this mysterious organization. Su Xing took a sharp inhale and continued reading. You thought you were surely going to die, but Wang Qingxian didn't kill you. She told you you had shown her kindness in the past, and she wanted to repay you. That night you made. I'm sorry, Junior, I misunderstood you. After that, I kept asking for news about my junior, but she ended up dead. A Grandmaster tier expert like her, how could she die so easily? It had to be that mysterious organization. I must uncover it and avenge Qingxian. You began investigating the organization behind Wang Qingxian, but found nothing. At the same time, you never gave up your search for a cultivation method. 2 years passed, you didn't find a method, but your body tempering improved greatly, reaching its peak. Nianen, promise me you won't enter any dungeons this year, okay? Huh. Okay. Su Xing breathed a sigh. The next year your younger sister still took dungeon missions. She died. How could this be? You started investigating your sister's death, but found nothing. At last, you got a lead. You died in a dungeon called Demon Suppressing Pass. You asked around about Demon Suppressing Pass but learned nothing. You suddenly remembered, your good brother, Yutan, also died this year. Fatty, you died too? You felt something was wrong and dug into Yuyan's death. As expected, he too died in Demon Suppressing Pass. And not just him, most of your old classmates also perished there. The dungeon called Demon Suppressing Pass was like a meat grinder, devouring the lives of those around you. What is this place? How could it cause so many professionals to die? And it seems every one of them had a reason they had to go. They were all forced into demon-suppressing paths. I should continue the simulation. This year, using your foreknowledge, you quickly sold low-tier gear and stocked up on recovery potions. You became a business magnate in Kyoto's low-tier professional market, but you never let your guard down, knowing that in 4 years, a great disaster would sweep across the entire continent. You tried to warn key people, using your wealth and influence. You failed, no one believed you. Helpless, you could only protect yourself. You sold off your properties and bought overseas assets. 3 years later, you moved to USA with your parents and tens of billions in funds. USA was a powerful country, full of high-level professionals, located tens of thousands of miles across the ocean. Their professions were unique: vampires, werewolves, even western cowboys. Another year passed. The year of the giant beast attack arrived. You were anxious, hoping to escape the disaster by hiding in USA. That day, a sky-blotting demon appeared above USA. Countless professionals flew up to face it, but it was a suicide mission. Could it be that more than one monster invaded the real world? The demon cast an endless curse, wiping out everyone in USA. You died at age 36. Choose one reward: business elite, talent, peak of body tempering, cultivation. Business elite, white talent, sells for 1000 energy points, peak of body tempering, cultivation, sells for 500 energy points. Ding, you have chosen peak of body tempering, cultivation, consumed 500 energy points, 482 remaining. My strength is now comparable to professionals who've just reached silver tier, right? Business elite may bring wealth in the simulator, but in reality it's useless for now. But peak of body tempering is real. With it, I can earn better equipment, which I can convert into energy for more simulations. Skills: none. Equipment: Jade Blood Longsword, green. Long Spike Chainmail, green. Azure Cloud Boots, green. That catastrophe in 15 years. Is there really no way to avoid it? Could it be that the higher-ups already know, but there's no way to stop it? So they suppress the truth, just to avoid mass panic? Because of my special profession, my panel is different. Others have level, but I have cultivation, so I can only learn cultivator skills. This is already stronger than the average silver tier professional, but still not enough to keep improving my strength. 1 week later. 400,000 yuan coins, enough for another simulation. Energy points, 2082, consumed 300 energy points, 1782 remaining, no simulation attempts left, simulation starting. Drawing a white talent costs 100 energy points, a green talent costs 1000 points. Do you wish to draw? Draw a white talent. Ding, congratulations, you've obtained the white talent, Undying Grudge, great. Unyielding Grudge, after death you can deduce for an extra day. This skill seems unremarkable at first glance, but it might have greater value. Damn it, let me see who killed me. If used well, I could even get key information from the enemy. Begin simulation. With your increased strength, you spent a year power leveling girls and madly earned 20 million. You didn't forget about the underclassmen you met before, Wang Qingxian. In between jobs, you often took her along to level up and gave her pep talks: prosperity, democracy, civilization. I received an invitation from a mysterious organization. So pitiful. Qingxian, don't go. How could this be? Did she join the mysterious organization after all? Or was she taken away by force? Damn it. Some time passed, and I ran into the missing Wang Qingxian again. I was overjoyed. Where have you been all these years? Have you been okay? It's okay. If you don't want to talk about it, we won't. This is Chanchun Gong? There's actually a real cultivation technique. This is great. There's hope for my cultivation, there's hope. It's a shame it's only half a manual. I began to train day and night. Why, a month has passed, yet my cultivation is still at the first level of qi refining. This won't do. I must find a way to break through. Unwilling to give up, aside from managing your necessary business affairs, you put all your focus on this technique manual. Could it be spiritual qi? That's right. The spiritual root and the cultivation technique are all ready. The only reason I can't cultivate must be the spiritual qi. But there's no time left in this life. I have to go talk to my sister and Fatty first. You decided to save your sister, So you returned to your hometown in the countryside and found your sister, who had just graduated from college. You spent a period of peaceful and wonderful days together until... We're from an official department. We're here to invite your sister, Su Nian, to the demon-suppressing pass dungeon. No, I won't allow it. Bro. Su Nian, I'm your brother, you have to listen to me. Humph? Grandmaster Tyr? Since when? Don't worry, big bro, I'm already a grandmaster. The demon-suppressing pass is a dungeon every grandmaster has to go to. I'll be back in a month at most. Be sure to save some potato chips for me. A month later, news of your sister's death arrived. You then tried to persuade Fatty, but that also ended in failure. As a grandmaster, it is my undeniable duty. The fluctuation of recovery potions didn't change, and you earned another large sum of money. You knew you only had 4 years left, so you sold all your businesses, dedicating all your money and energy to searching for spiritual chi. You spent a year, but still found nothing. One day, a mysterious person came to find you. Who are you? Would you talk to an ant you're about to step on? So fast. Silver tier? No, at least gold tier strength. So what if he's gold? In my peak body tempering stage, I'm not necessarily powerless to fight. What? It's over? A grandmaster and above? What a pity. He snapped your neck, you died. You activated your talent, unyielding grudge. You have activated the talent, unwilling to die unavenged. I'd like to see how you're going to kill me. That mysterious person took the longevity art that Wang Qingxian gave me. Perhaps he's also a member of that secret organization? What an eyesore. You have lost your eyes, unwilling to die unavenged has been deactivated. You have lost your eyes, unwilling to die unavenged has been deactivated. This simulation has ended. You just wait, you son of a beep, sooner or later, I'll stomp your damn head in. Unwilling to die unavenged, white talent, price, 1,000 energy points. I didn't even make it to the end of the world? Killed by some mysterious person? Half a longevity art, cultivation method, price, 3,000 energy points. A common would attribute cultivation method capable of extending one's lifespan and accelerating the absorption of spiritual energy. The longevity art is 3,000 points. If I spend a few 100,000 on white-grade equipment and convert it into energy, I could afford it, but if I had unwilling to die unresolved, I'd be able to find out what exactly happened after the apocalypse, and who caused that catastrophe. I can farm for the longevity art in the next simulation. But if I miss unwilling to die unavenged, who knows when I'll run into it again. Ding, you have chosen to bring back the unwilling to die uneven get talent from the simulation. 1,000 energy points consumed, 782 energy points remaining. I need to hurry up and make some money. I have to bring back the longevity art in the next simulation. Time to keep making money and leveling up. Good thing there are so many underclassmen girls. You all know the rules? We've been ready, Senior. Senior, you're so handsome. One piece of white tier equipment exchanges for 5 energy points on average, and even the cheapest piece costs 1,000 to 2,000 bucks. In other words, I need to earn at least. Senior is so awesome, he won again. Senior, me too. 1 week, 700,000 Daxia currency ground out, hee 600 pieces of white-grade equipment. As expected of me. Let's do this, for Daxia, for my family and friends, I must embark on the path of cultivation. Ding, congratulations on drawing a white talent, calm and collected. No matter how turbulent your inner emotions are, your expression will always remain calm. Commonly known as poker face. What the hell kind of poker face? Am I some kind of scheming general, or a cold-faced emperor? Give me a refund, damn it, give me a refund. For the next year, you took the underclassmen girls to dungeons every day to level up and fight monsters. Looking at the underclassmen's fair thighs and fine figures, you were blooming with joy on the inside, but on the surface, you remained impassive, maintaining the appearance of an upright gentleman. Senior, I can't interfere with the last simulation's progress. I'll just intentionally keep my distance from Qingxian. Just like in the previous simulations, Wang Qingxian received an invitation from the secret organization. Senior, I came to say goodbye. Your attempts to persuade her failed. That night, you two experimented with new knowledge. Senior. The next day, Wang Qingxian dropped out of school. A year later, you failed to graduate due to insufficient strength. You left the school, established the Tarot Club, and continued your second-hand equipment business, quietly waiting for Wang Qingxian to come to you. One day, Wang Qingxian did indeed show up and find you. After one night, she left behind the longevity art. Just like last time, I still can't cultivate it. I guess I'll continue searching for the whereabouts of spiritual energy. This year, you were still unable to stop your younger sister from going to the demon-suppressing past dungeon. A month later, you learned of your sister's death. A year later, Fatty, you also died. This year, you invested all your funds into the potion industry, planning to emigrate to the Republic of China after making this fortune, to escape that unreasonable mysterious person. What, you've gathered information related to spiritual energy? Yes, boss, in Jinling City, Jiangnan Province, there's a Grand Master level expert. She has a treasured item in her possession called a Spirit Stone. Good, prepare a gift for me at once, I'm heading over now. Excellent, that Grand Master's agreed to meet with me. Once I have the Spirit Stone, what are these treasures worth in comparison? However, on the eve of the transaction, that mysterious person found you. You died at the age of 33, your eyes were stomped out again, and the unwilling to die unavenged talent was deactivated. Beep you. This simulation has ended. You may choose one of the following rewards: calm and collected, talent, half a longevity art, cultivation method. I choose the longevity art. Ding, you have chosen to bring back half a longevity art from the simulation. 3,000 energy points consumed, 182 energy points remaining. Half a longevity art, the signature technique of the longevity sect of the Azure Cloud Realm. This technique has a total of 6 layers, and can be cultivated up to the void returning stage. However, because this is only an incomplete half volume, it can only be cultivated up to the core formation stage. The longevity art consumes the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to nourish the self, achieving the effects of extending one's lifespan and preserving one's youth. First layer, all things flourish, rest at night and rise early, walk briskly in the courtyard, so that the spirit may be refreshed. Second layer, the intersection of heaven and earth. Ha, this is way more reliable than that 3 years to teach you from cultivation to burial book I bought before. Phew, this technique really does have the effect of extending life and preserving youth. Too bad the world ends in 15 years. Extending my life is useless. I have the technique, and I have a lead on the Spirit Stone. One more simulation and I'll most likely get that Spirit Stone. Once I get the Spirit Stone, I can officially step onto the path of cultivation. But I don't know the true value of the Spirit Stone. How much energy will it cost? Before the next simulation, I have to save up enough energy. But the 800,000 in my bank account can only be converted to 4,000 energy points at most. I'm afraid that won't be enough to get the Spirit Stone. Su Xing, old Lu is looking for you. Fatty you, can you be more gentle? You're going to kick this door down sooner or later. Hee hee, I'll be careful next time. But you're just in time, Fatty, hurry and lend me some money. Just tell me how much you can lend. I'm a little tight on cash myself lately, I don't have much. I've only got 5 million left, spend it wisely, the pin is my birthday. Fatty. Old Sue, no need for sentimental words, 5 million is nothing to me, what are brothers for? Actually, I wanted to ask, what's your birthday again? You bastard, give me back my money. Just kidding, I'm off to see Lu Shadong. Teacher Lu, you were looking for me? Su Xing, how has your training been lately? Has your level increased? Haha, no, same as always, but I'll train as fast as I can and try to break through to the silver rank soon. Su Xing, you know that our academy has assessment rates and employment rates, with your current cultivation level. I knew it was about this. So, Teacher Lu, what are you trying to say? I'd appreciate it if you'd be direct. I hope you will voluntarily withdraw from the school. It would be better for both your reputation and the school's. Good for everyone? I'm afraid it's only good for your performance review. Head teacher, Jingdu Vocational University has no precedent for advising students to withdraw early. I'm not falling for an old fox like you. Teacher Liu, I have no intention of voluntarily withdrawing from the academy. After all, the environment here is quite beneficial for me. So many junior sisters to choose from, after all. Su Xing, I know that things are not easy for you right now. Let's do this. If you voluntarily withdraw, I am willing to offer you a sum in compensation on behalf of the academy. 500,000 daxia coins, how does that sound? Well. Furthermore, I can find a job for you. The security detail in my residential community happens to be short-staffed. With your abilities, you are more than qualified to give it a try. As long as you agree to be my student, I promise you 3 million. He never even gave me the 3 million he promised for my enrollment, and now he's trying to humiliate me with a gatekeeper's job. Pathetic. Teacher Liu, thank you for your concern. I currently have no intention of withdrawing. This place is very suitable for my cultivation. Su Xing, you are no longer the prodigy you were 3 years ago. You are nothing but a burden on our academy. Should Jingdu Vocational University be disgraced because of a blight like you? Have you no shame? Yes, of course, I understand, Teacher Liu. I must redouble my efforts to be worthy of the academy's investment in me. You think you can dismiss me with a mere 500,000? My brother offered me 5 million. You. To be received, for 1,000, your order of 4,000 pieces of white rank equipment is pending shipment. Once the equipment arrives, I can proceed with the next simulation. 1 week later. This time, I must extract the spirit stone, begin simulation. Ding, congratulations on acquiring the white rank talent. You've gone bald. But not stronger. You experience premature hair loss, shedding more easily than your peers. However, your bald appearance gives you the semblance of a high monk, making it easier to earn the trust and goodwill of others. My hair's still here. I'm not bald. My hair, what kind of garbage talent is this? Bawang anti-hair loss, minoxidil tincture, and black sesame paste. Your thinning hair has affected your charisma, causing you to miss out on many opportunities for intimate discussions with new junior sisters. Might as well just shave it all off. For some unknown reason, your bald form prefers to crush dungeon monsters with your fists. Due to your powerful physique, you can often kill them in a single strike. Unexpectedly, your baldness has given you more charisma than before. In just 1 year, you've earned 30 million through power leveling services. Campus moniker, One Punch Man. Fortunately, Wang Qingxian is not the least bit put off by it. As usual, she brings you 1/2 of the Eternal Spring Art 1. I have no need for this part of the cultivation method. I need you to help me find the latter half. Alright. Just like the previous simulations, Wang Qingxian withdrew from the academy once more. To avoid disrupting the search for the Eternal Spring Art, I repeated my previous choice, but it's as if the simulation knows exactly what I'm thinking. Could it be that my thoughts and reality are feed back into the simulator in real time? The fates of Wang Qingxian, my sister, and Fatty Yu, including their withdrawal, will surely be the same as my past life. I'll just have to see how things play out. After the deaths of Sun Yan'an and Fatty, you leveraged your benevolent appearance to make a great fortune in the business world. Simultaneously, you have continuously used the influence of your tarot club to search for any trace of the spirit stone. Report immediately if you find even the slightest clue regarding the spirit stone. Yes, sir. Boss, we've received intel that a Grand Master level expert in Jinling City possesses a treasure known as a spirit stone. Excellent, the day has finally come. I'm here, this is the place, this time. I refused Wang Qingxuan's Eternal Spring Art, so that mysterious figure won't come looking for trouble. The spirit stone is the key to my cultivation. This time, I can finally meet this Grand Master smoothly. Sir, please have some tea, the master will be out shortly. My thanks. You must be Su Xing? I am Jin Songxue. Age 40. Mr. Su seems to be well versed in Buddhism. I know a little. 7 days later, innate talent activated. As a devout Buddhist, Jin Songxue has a highly favorable impression of you. You become close confidants. So that's how this skill works. I have 3 spirit stones in my possession. Their market value is 300 million. I'll take them all. Since we are friends, I will sell them to you for the friendship price of 30 million. Then I am much obliged. Humph? Just half a spirit stone is enough to break through to the second layer of the chi refining realm. This truly is a treasure. 2.5 remain. I'll save them for refining later. With a spiritual root, spirit stones, and a cultivation method, I can officially embark on the path of cultivation once this simulation ends. You have been in seclusion for 3 days. Would you like to eat something? Of course, and as it happens, there is something I wish to ask you. These spirit stones? I brought them back from a dungeon. It's called Azure Cloud's Spirit Field. Besides the spirit stones, I also obtained a bag of spirit rice. It's what you're eating now. This is actually spirit rice. So there are cultivation-themed dungeons. With a dungeon, I can farm spirit stones indefinitely. Where is this dungeon? It was a limited-time dungeon. I stumbled upon it by chance in the west of Jinling City. Mid-November 2023, the dungeon only existed for 7 days. 2023? Isn't that this year? Today is October 7th, 2023. This means the Azure Cloud Spirit Field has not yet opened. I still have a chance to enter it. The old NPC in the dungeon said I had no talent for cultivation. Otherwise, I could have received another fortuitous encounter. Talent for cultivation? But I have it. It seems like spirit stones in the cultivation dungeon are secondary. What's more important are opportunities. Let's keep watching for now. The gains from this simulation are huge. With the spirit stones you obtained, your cultivation deepens daily, and your techniques steadily improve. Just as you were basking in your success, Jin Songxue comes to bid you farewell. You're leaving? To Demon Suppressing Pass? The pressure on the front lines is mounting. As a Grandmaster, I must go. Why do my friends, my family? I'll have to go to Demon Suppressing Pass? No, you have to tell me today, what exactly is this Demon Suppressing Pass? Well, actually, there's no harm in telling you. Talent skill activated, your flustered, bald appearance greatly increases Jin Songxue's affection for you. Demon Suppressing Pass is humanity's lifeline. The human race has an extremely powerful enemy. And right now, the situation at Demon Suppressing Pass is grim. What kind of enemy is it? I can't say anymore. I'll ask someone to look after the Tarot Club. You can continue to live here. We'll meet again. Songxue. 1 month later, you attend Jin Songxue's funeral. You feel neither joy nor sorrow, only wanting to increase your strength as much as possible. Secretary Liu, about how many assets do I have now? Around 50 billion. Sell it all. All of it? Exchange it all for items that temper the body. You leave the small house Jin Songxue built for you and return to your old home, planning to use the body-tempering items you bought to break through to the second level of body refinement, bone-tempering realm. It's been 3 years, my body refinement cultivation has improved, so why am I always just short of the bone-tempering realm? So, that day has finally come? Sooner or later. I'll be the one to devour you. You activate your talent, Death with Open Eyes. This is the belly of a giant beast. This is stomach acid, it's corrosive. Everyone run. Help. Help, it hurts so much. Your eyes are digested by the giant beast, and the Death with Open Eyes talent deactivates. To think someone could survive inside the giant beast, only to be corroded alive, how terrifying. You may choose one of the following rewards. I went bald, but I didn't get stronger. Talent, 1000 energy, half-step bone tempering realm, cultivation, 500 energy, chi refinement realm, level 2, cultivation, 100 energy, 2.5 spirit stones, item, 2500 energy. Success, I brought the spirit stones out. It's surprisingly cheap. By that calculation, 1 spirit stone is about 1000 energy points. Ding, 1 low-grade spirit stone detected. Recycle for 100 energy. Recycle? Yes, no, what a ripoff. I buy it for 1000 and you recycle it for 100? You're a crook. May there be no second-hand dealers in this world who profit from the difference. A moment later. It's smaller by 1/20th. Looks like this 1 spirit stone is enough for at least half a month of cultivation. As for these other 2 pieces, I'm not in a hurry. I need to use them to verify my theory. Next, I need to work hard at running dungeons to make money. I have to run more simulations and farm more spirit stones before Azure Cloud Spirit Field opens. 1 week later. I'm really, completely drained, but I made over 500,000 this time. That's enough for a simulation. Let's do this. Begin simulation. I wonder if my theory about spirit stones is right. Whatever, let's just continue with the simulation. Simulation begins. Drawing a white grade talent fitness expert. You are more gifted at physical training than the average person. Fitness expert? A talent for the body refinement path? Why am I holding half a spirit stone? Well, since I'm here, I might as well start cultivating. For the next month, you make money by gaming with girls during the day. And in your spare time, you absorb the spiritual energy from the spirit stone. Your cultivation advances by leaps and bounds, reaching the 4th level of chi refinement. Quick, book a train ticket to Jinling. The Azure Cloud Spirit Field dungeon is about to open. Jin Songshu has said the dungeon is in a park west of the city gate. Logically, it should be right around here. Where is it? Where is it? Don't tell me I can't find it on my own? Do I need to look for it with Jin Songshu? Could you please make way? That's Jin Songshu? 30-year-old. Jin Songshu from 7 years ago was really cold and aloof. This instance can most likely only be found by Jin Songwei. I have to follow her. Where did she go? I clearly saw her head this way. Why are you following me? Excuse me, are you Jin Songshu's senior Jin? I've seen you on the school's honor roll. You're a student at Kyoto Vocational University? Yes, senior, my name is Su Xing. I've had a Buddhist question lately that I just can't figure out. I never thought I'd run into you here. Is this what the Buddha calls a fated connection across 3 lifetimes? Oh, so you wanted to ask me a question. Go ahead and ask. Excuse me, senior, which came first, the chicken or the egg? This junior really seems to know his Buddhism. He started with the number 1 of the 10 great Buddhist paradoxes. We can discuss this question on the way. Looking at you, you're heading to Jinling City too, right? Senior, you mean I can travel with you? That's right. This is the temporary instance Azure Cloud Spirit Field. The spiritual energy here is so dense, the person living here must be a cultivator. Su Xing, senior, there's a thatched hut up ahead. Your cultivation level is too low to be safe. I'll go knock on the door. Excuse me, is anyone here? This is the secret immortal realm. Only those with deep karmic fortune may enter. You two have quite the good fortune. Senior, this old man said we're lucky. He seems so nice. We can't let our guard down. I have 2 acres of spirit fields that I need you two to manage. If the spirit grain grows well under your care, I can grant you a fortuitous opportunity. Manage the spirit fields? Is this just a hoe? Or does it have other abilities? I wish you both success in your task. In 7 days, I shall return to inspect your results. I'm done for. I've never even seen ordinary grain. How am I supposed to manage this spirit grain? You know how to farm? Senior, you have to roll up your pant legs before going into the paddy field, or you'll get your clothes dirty. To be honest, my parents are both farmers. I've been working in the fields since I was a child. Then I must ask for your assistance, Junior. After this is done, I will reward you handsomely. It's nothing, you're being too formal, Senior. Under your careful tending, the spirit grain is growing splendidly. Jin Songshu's attitude towards you has changed from unfamiliar to friendly. While managing the spirit fields, you discover that spiritual energy can accelerate their growth. Your wood attribute cultivation method, the evergreen art, is especially effective for growing spirit fields. The spiritual energy here is so abundant, I have to cultivate diligently and infuse as much spiritual energy into the spirit grain as I can. My arduous daily cultivation to the 5th level of chi refinement wasn't in vain. This is in the bag. 7 days have passed. Let me see the results of your work. Not bad, not bad. I'm surprised you could manage it so well. Your spirit field was also managed well. This is your reward. Many thanks, Your Reverence. 10 spirit stones and a small bag of spirit rice? It seems that with my help, her reward was upgraded. I'll be able to bring more spirit stones out of the simulation. Senior? Do not worry, I merely sent her out of the instance. Yes. Come, place your hand on it. 5 elements miscellaneous spirit root. Although you have the aptitude for cultivation, longevity is hopeless. I beg you to take me as your disciple, sir. With your aptitude, it would be of no use even if I accepted you. Well, at the very least, a dual spirit root. A dual spirit root. My spirit root is a white talent, so it's normal for my aptitude to be poor. It seems that if I want to seize this opportunity, I'll have to draw a green talent for my spirit root. Here are 30 spirit stones and 30 gene of spirit rice. Cultivate well, and do not slack off just because your aptitude is mediocre. Many thanks, Your Reverence. Simulation continues. 2 years later, Sun Yenin is conscripted and dies. 3 years later, Yi Yan is conscripted. You are powerless to help. In the market fluctuations a year later, you make a fortune, with your net worth exceeding 10 billion. You found Jin Sunxue. Sunxue, I want to buy the spirit stones you have. Any price is fine, just name it. I don't need money. But I have one condition. You. 1 month later. This way, I'll have no regrets. Jin Sunxue was conscripted. A month later, news of her death arrived. Another 4 years passed. That giant beast that blotted out the sun appeared once more. You died at the age of 36. Ding, this simulation has ended. Please select your reward. I didn't consume any spirit rice this time, so of course I couldn't break through to the bone forging realm. Looks like I'll have to stockpile some of this spirit rice from now on. First, let's get the spirit stones, but it's 40,000 points. All the money I have can only be exchanged for 2,000 energy points at most. That's a shortfall of almost half. No, I have to borrow some from my bro. Hey, fatty, can you hear me? I can hear you. I was just about to run an instance. For beep's sake, you scared me. What's up? Well, I'm a bit tight on cash recently. Lend me some money. How much? 100 million. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the green talent. Would fire dual type spirit root. Would fire dual type spirit root green talent. Your cultivation aptitude far exceeds that of an ordinary person. No longer the lowest grade 5 elements miscellaneous spirit root. You possess a wood-fire dual-type spirit root and can cultivate wood-fire dual-type techniques. Who the hell do you think I am, your personal ATM? 100 million? As if, I can lend you 50 million at most, not a cent more. Goods received, 50 million, thanks bro. With the 5 million fatty you lent me before, that makes 55 million in total. I'll start by ordering 50,000 pieces of white rarity equipment. The Qingyun spirit fields will open in the real world next month, which means I still have 4 simulations left. I must seize this chance to farm more spirit stones and spirit rice. Only then will I have a shot at being accepted as the old man's disciple. 1 week later. Alright, time to see if my luck's good or bad. Draw a green rarity talent. Congratulations, host, on drawing the green rarity talent. Live a long life. What's a cultivator like me need live a long life for? Am I supposed to die early or something? Simulation over. Well, I got 10 more spirit stones this time. It's not a total loss. 1 week later. Oh great system, I'm begging you, please let me draw a spirit root talent. Congratulations, host, on drawing the green rarity talent, sword Dao genius. What the fuck, I'm not even a sword cultivator, this is like serving a steak dinner to a monk. Simulation over. Fine, I'll just save up spirit rice this time. May the Fuxing Xian Huang Tianzuan bless me. Bless me with a green quality spirit root. Congratulations on activation, congratulations, host, on drawing the green rarity talent, face of an idol. What kind of garbage talent is this? I'm not trying to be a celebrity. What's the point of being handsome? Face of an idol, your appearance becomes ethereal and extraordinary in the eyes of others, your attractiveness to the opposite sex greatly increases, even the system isn't immune to your charms. Handsome, you are truly handsome. System, you honest-looking bastard. Simulating. Is this still me? Damn, I'm really handsome. Everyone, stay alert, don't let the demonic beast's eyes meet yours. If they do, gouge them out immediately. Okay, senior, the demonic beast is so handsome. No, I mean, its eyes are its weak point. Snap out of it, We're raiding a dungeon, not going on a date. Senior. If I remember correctly, this is the 278th time I've caught you sneaking glances at me. Am I really that handsome? Senior, please take us through the dungeon. Student Su Xing, do you want to be a celebrity? Tianxing Entertainment welcomes you. Hey, handsome guy, want to skip 20 years of hard work? I've got other business on my plate, I can't stay. Student Su Xing. Senior, hey handsome, think it over. It's tough being this handsome these days. I'd better not go out for a while, I'll just stay in the dorm and cultivate. On November 18, 2023, of the new era, you traveled to Jinling City and, as planned, met Jin Songxue. A chance encounter is fate. Would you like to have a drink together? Okay. If I'd known it was this easy to talk to people, I wouldn't have wasted time memorizing those complex Buddhist verses. Your Excellency has truly fine features. Not you too. Your appearance moved the old man. He wanted to take you as his disciple, but your aptitude was too poor. Instead, he gave you a few extra spirit stones, hoping your unmatched beauty could remain in the world a little longer. There's no hope for this shallow world. Ding, this simulation has ended. You may choose one of the following reweros: Face of an Idol, Talent, Foundation Establishment Level 2, Cultivation, or 105 Spirit Stones item. You honest face system. Your looks have captivated the system. It has decided to gift you one chance to use Face of an Idol. A free one-time green rarity talent? Not bad. With this, I'll definitely draw a dual spirit root next time. I'll save up spirit stones for now. 1 week later. Using one-time talent Face of an Idol. System, let me draw a green rarity spirit root talent. You don't want to see me fail on my path to immortality, do you? System, I'm begging you. Draw a green rarity talent. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the green rarity talent. Wood Fire Dual System Spirit Root. Wood Fire Dual System Spirit Root. Green rarity talent. Your cultivation aptitude far surpasses that of ordinary people. You are no longer a bottom tier 5 system miscellaneous spirit root. You now possess a wood fire dual system spirit root and can cultivate both wood and fire techniques. It's finally here. The green quality wood fire dual system spirit root. Simulating. To think I can absorb an entire spirit stone in just one day. Cultivation really does depend on talent. You spent a week raising your cultivation to the 5th level of chi refinement. The spiritual energy within your body became much more abundant. According to your plan, you once again encountered Jin Songxue. Together, you received another mission from the old man. After completing the mission, you were asked to stay behind. Your aptitude is impressive. You have the potential to walk the path of cultivation. Your wood attribute is ideal for nurturing spirit fields, and your fire attribute gives you the chance to pursue the way of alchemy. Venerable One, please accept me as your disciple. You began cultivating too late and have missed the optimal age. Dare I ask, Venerable One, had I started earlier, what realm would I be at today? At the very least, the Gold Core realm. In other words, if I want him to take me as his disciple, I need to reach the Gold Core realm before the Qingyan Spirit Fields dungeon opens. The Venerable One said I need to channel spiritual energy into the Jade Slip to view its contents. This is a new cultivation technique. I must train hard before the apocalypse arrives. In 6 years, you've gained some insight into the art of Shenong's spirit nurturing, learned to cultivate spirit grain, and harvested 500 grams of inferior grade spirit rice. After consuming the spirit rice, your body refinement cultivation successfully broke through to the bone forging realm. Conks, this is the spirit rice I cultivated. I'd like to trade it for your 20 spirit stones. Then I'll be in your care for the next month. Why did the sky suddenly turn dark? Fuck, not again. You may choose one of the following rewards: dual wood and fire spirit root, green talent, price, 10,000 energy points, foundation establishment realm, 3rd level cultivation, price, 2,700 energy points, bone forging realm, 7th level, cultivation, price, 7,500 energy points, art of Shenong's spirit nurturing, immortal art, price, 1 billion energy points. 50 gene of inferior grade spirit rice, item, price, 25,000 energy points. Farming insights from the simulation. Insight, price, 10,000 energy points. Insights can be purchased too? This cultivation technique actually costs 1 billion energy point. It really must be extraordinary. I can ask the old cultivation master for the technique in the real world, but a dual spirit root is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the dual wood and fire spirit root. Ding. Detected that you already possess a white talent spirit root of the same type. The new dual wood and fire spirit root will override it. Override it? It's fine, it just means an upgrade. There's one final simulation before the instance begins. This time, I'm aiming for the gold tier realm. 1 week later. The day of the simulation happens to coincide with the instance opening. I'll have to run it on the plane. System, begin simulation. Ding, congratulations, you've obtained the white talent, resolute face, resolve face. You appear righteous and steadfast to others, making it easier to earn their trust. After landing, you go to find Jean Conks as usual. Senior. Resolute face activates. This is the first time I've met this junior, so why does he seem so dependable? Meeting by chance is fate. Shall we go together? Sure. Oh well, I'll just go with the flow. You completed the elder's task as intended. You really only want 1,000 spirit stones and not to become my disciple? Yes, venerable one. Humph, your cultivation isn't high enough to be my disciple anyway. Since you don't know what's good for you, I won't insist. After obtaining the 1,000 spirit stones, you found a place with good feng shui and cultivated day and night. During this time, Sun Yenan, Eugene, and Jean Song Shui all passed away one after another. An unknown amount of time passed, the 1,000 spirit stones were completely depleted, and you finally emerged from seclusion. Foundation establishment, 9th level? So close to the gold tier, yet I've run out of spirit stones. Ding, the simulation has ended. You may choose one of the following rewards: resolute face, white talent, price, 1,000 energy points, foundation establishment, 9th level, cultivation, price, 9,800 energy points. I only reached the 9th level of foundation establishment. In the simulation, I couldn't advance further because I ran out of spirit stones. But there's abundant spiritual energy in the Azure Spirit Cloud field. This is thrilling. This isn't a simulation anymore, it's reality. This is my first time actually seeing Jean Songxue in person. Calm down, remember, you're the man who memorized the 10 great dilemmas of Buddhist scripture. She's here. It's Jean Songxue. Amazing, no one ever guessed Jean Songxue is already 30 by now. Are you senior Jean Songxue? I saw you on the campus experts list. I am. Meeting by chance is fate. Are you also headed to Jinling City, senior? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Ah, right. I currently have no talent to her, I'm just a stranger. I'll have to use that move. Senior, talk to me, please. This is... Oh no, this is awful. I worked so hard to find all these at that old bookstore. You study Buddhism? Just a small hobby, nothing compared to your achievements, senior. You knew I liked Buddhism? I read your thesis at the library. Meeting by chance is fate. Since we're both returning to Jinling City, let's go together. As you wish, senior. Now I just have to wait for the instance to appear. Ha ha ha, you actually argued with someone over whether Shakyamuni was alleged mate? That's so childish. I just couldn't let it go. The instance should appear any moment now. Senior, there's a light over there. This is a temporary instance. Finally, I'm about to enter a real-world instance. This time, I'll succeed in becoming his disciple. Junior, temporary dungeons are usually dangerous. You haven't graduated yet, so it's best not to enter for now. But I have you as senior, don't I? You won't let anything happen to me, will you? Does he really trust me this much? That's a given. No matter what happens, don't leave my side. No problem. So this is the Azure Cloud Spirit Field? Experiencing it firsthand feels completely different from the simulation. Such dense spiritual energy. If I cultivate here, I can definitely break through. Don't let your guard down. Many instances may look peaceful and scenic, but they hide deadly dangers. Senior, is that a thatched hut over there? Should we go take a look? You too. How did you find my place of seclusion? We stumbled upon a 7-colored entrance. It seems you two are blessed with great fortune, since fate has brought us together. How about I grant you a fortuitous opportunity? Many thanks, Venerable One. I am preoccupied with cultivation and seldom tend to the spirit field. Could you two lend me a hand? No problem. Senior, this old man is so kind, he's just asking us to farm. What a pity this is only a temporary dungeon. You know how to farm? Of course, my hometown's in the countryside. I've worked in the fields every year. First, pull the weeds. Then irrigation. And finally, secretly channel spiritual energy into the spirit grains to help them grow better. Xing, why do you think the Venerable One's trial involves farming? Could there be some kind secret behind it? Who cares? This place is beautiful and overflowing with spiritual energy. Farming can also be a form of self-cultivation. The harder the quest, the richer the reward, but this dungeon is just farming. What kind of good rewards could there be? For someone without a spirit root, there normally wouldn't be any great rewards, but for me, this place is worth as much as 10,000 spirit stones. This is 7 days later. Ha! I've reached the peak of the Foundation establishment realm, just one step away from the Golden Quartier. Xing, how about you? I'm doing great. Young friend, you are a cultivator. May I ask what your attribute is? I only happened upon a partial cultivation technique and stumbled onto the path by accident. I don't actually know my attribute. To reach such a level without even knowing your attribute, quite impressive, young friend. Please place your hand here. Here it comes, the first step to becoming his disciple. Young friend, you possess dual wood and fire spirit roots. While not as rare as a top-grade single root, they are sufficient for cultivation, and particularly suited for pill refining. The technique you practice is the Changchun art of the Changchun sect. Though it has its limits, it's an excellent foundation for beginners. Moreover, wood attribute arts draw upon the life force of all things, and can return that vitality to nature. It's perfect for the path of spirit nurturing and planting. Here it comes, the big moment. To meet his fate, this humble Taoist is an old farmer of the Azure Cloud sect. My name is Qingjianzi. Would you be willing to take me as your master? I would accept you as a nominal disciple. This disciple is willing. Since you've joined my sect, I have several gifts to bestow upon you. The first gift is an immortal art called the Art of Shenong's Spirit Nurturing. I acquired it by chance and have studied it for 1,000 years, yet still haven't mastered it. You seem talented in farming, so I shall pass it on to you. If you master it, you'll secure your place among the 3,000 worlds. Thank you, Master. That's 100,000 points for sure. The second gift is this portable 3-inch blessed land. You're giving me the entire temporary dungeon? Though only 100 zhang in circumference, it surpasses a small mountain. It's filled with abundant spiritual energy and tranquil beauty. In short, it's perfect for studying the art of spirit nurturing. Thank you, Master. The third gift is the Azure Cloud token of the Azure sect. Though you are only my nominal disciple, your status in the sect will not be low. Once you reach the Void Returning Realm, you may become my official disciple. At that time, you can enter the Azure Cloud sect's main gate in the Azure Cloud realm yourself. This Azure Cloud sect sounds like a proper cultivation sect. If I can enter it officially, I'll have struck gold. Master, you mentioned I was suited for pill refining, but I don't have any pill refining techniques yet. I am not skilled in the Tao of pills and possess no superior refining methods, but this Tinder Fire pill refining formula I obtained by chance records 360 pill recipes. It should be enough to get you started. Thank you, Master. With this, cutting or earning money, either will be difficult. As for a superior cultivation technique, you mustn't be greedy. You already have the Changchun art, which is sufficient to reach the Void Returning Realm. It will also benefit you greatly. Come find me again once you've mastered it. Master, wait. No, my cultivation technique is only a fragment. It's not enough to reach the Void Returning Realm. Is that old man doing this on purpose? Or was it a mistake? Could it be a test? Looks like I'll have to find the rest of the Changchun art myself. Xing, you're finally out? It's already dark. Senior, there's something I'd like to ask. I'd like to trade 50 caddies of spirit rice for your 50 spirit stones, is that alright? I only managed to earn these rewards thanks to your help, it's only right that I share half with you. This? If you're embarrassed to take it for free, then how about accompanying me back to the city? Okay. Hotel room with large bed. Junior, did you come to Jinling City looking for someone or something? Is there anything I can help you with? Xing? Time inside the Azure Cloud Spirit Field dungeon flows at the same rate as in the real world. I stayed in the dungeon for 7 days. And 7 days passed outside as well. Senior, I'm going to the restroom. Oh, okay. Is it because of the color I'm wearing today? Can't think about anything except the simulation. Simulation starts, drawing 1 green talent, Mr. Strong. After I officially become a disciple, will the apocalypse still happen? Mr. Strong, you are intalas stronger than most, with a body several times together than the average person. You possess outstanding talent in the path of body refining. Xing, are you not done yet? Did something happen? No. That's good, you were gone for so long, I thought something had happened. Thank you, Senior, for your concern. It's been a long day, Junior, you should take a bath too. We'll talk after dinner. Senior, you'll still eat again, right? You and Jin Songke spent another peaceful week in Jinling City. 1 week later. Young Jin Songxue is getting even more energetic. I nearly had to take wolfberries to keep up. But at least I can finally resume the simulation. Simulation starts. You have entered the Azure Cloud Mystic Realm bestowed by your master. Azure Cloud Minor Mystic Realm. With Spirit Rice this time, my cultivation should progress much faster. This Spirit Rice tastes incredible. This flavor, this feeling. Each day, you enter your portable spirit field blessed land, carefully tending to the spirit grain growing there. Your body is strong and powerful, and your appetite exceeds that of ordinary people. You can eat an entire caddy of spirit rice in a single meal. Break through to the bone forging realm. Last time, I needed 3 years just to reach the 5th level of body refining. This time, in only a week, I've broken through to the 1st level of the bone forging realm. Spirit rice really is miraculous. Apart from the spirit rice, it's likely due to Mr. Strong. I need to extract this talent from the simulation. Your rocket-like cultivation speed completely engrosses you. You spend 3 shurchen each day cultivating inside the dungeon, and in your spare time, you power-level new junior girls through dungeons. Senior, please carry us. As your body refining improves, your success rate in dungeons rises steadily. The junior girls lining up to party with you seem endless. Fatty, here's the money I borrowed from you. You're earning pretty fast, bro. You quickly amassed 50 million. By the way, Wang Qixian told me to tell you that she wants to meet you tonight, in the woods behind the school. Is she dropping out to join a secret organization again? This time, you didn't stop Wang Qixian from joining the mysterious group, you simply told her to be careful. That night you two practiced many new moves in the woods, QW. Yes, just like that, join the mysterious organization, and find the complete version of the Changchun art. After Wang Qingshuan's departure, you continued cultivating in the spirit field. 2 years later, you broke through to the 7th level of the bone forging realm. In the 3rd year, you reached the 9th level. By the 4th year, you attained great perfection of the bone forging realm, but then you hit a bottleneck. According to the art of Shenong's spirit nurturing, different rates, if I want to keep advancing, I'll need a higher grade spirit plant than spirit rice. I remember Master left me some spirit seeds before he left. Where are they? Found them. This spirit plant is called white jade ginseng. It's planted by burying ordinary ginseng deep within the spirit field, infusing it day and night with spiritual energy, and then digging it up after 10 years. 10 years. But isn't that when the apocalypse happens? It'll mature after I'm long gone. The white jade ginseng didn't defeat your resolve. You came up with another idea. If plants can become spirit plants after absorbing spiritual energy over time, then maybe animals can too, so you captured a few chickens from the outside world and brought them into your spirit field blessed land. You fed them spirit rice, 1/10 died instantly. But the survivors grew stronger and more intelligent. Just as you became absorbed in your great chicken cultivation project, Wan Qinxian returned with the first part of the Changchun art. Qinxian? Senior, I found a cultivation technique for those with immortal potential, the first part of the Chang'un art. I don't want the technique, I want to join your organization. You want to join? Can't you recommend me? I can, I'm already a Grandmaster level expert, I have the right to recommend newcomers. That's wonderful, thank you, Qinxian. You're welcome. Advent Church. Eldering, Xing has arrived. Let him in. Are you Xing? Yes. Why is it so dark in here? Sit. Advent Church Eldering. Thank you, Elder. His voice is strange and rough, yet oddly thin. Could he be a eunuch? Senior, please have some tea. Thank you. Since you wish to join our church, I'll first explain our name and our doctrine. Thank you, Elder, for clarifying my doubts. Our name is the Advent Church. Our doctrine is to eliminate the tyranny of mankind. The world rightfully belongs to the foreign races. Senior. The Advent Church? Humanity is unworthy to rule this planet. The great foreign races are the one true gods. Am I in a modern cultivation story or a cosmic horror novel? You may still withdraw. Once you join the Advent Church, there is no turning back. I won't withdraw. As long as I can obtain the second part of the Changchun art, I'll give everything to the Advent Church. Everything is unnecessary. To exchange for the technique, you can complete missions or offer treasures. Treasures? Would spirit rice count as one? I wonder if spirit rice can be traded for the cultivation technique. You actually possess spirit rice? Eldering vanished, and moments later, another elder appeared with several men. Speak, where did you obtain this spirit rice? I won't say a single word. You were tortured to death at the age of 29, your talent, dying with regrets, has activated. Elder Zone, this one's done for, what should we do with him? An ant dares to dream of immortality? The elder is wise. Dying with regrets has failed, simulation ended. That man just now, who was he? Simulation ended. I feel like I've seen this person before, or is it just my imagination? You may choose one of the following rewards. Mr. Strong, green talent, price 10,000 energy points, great perfection of the foundation establishment stage, cultivation base, price, 1,000 energy points, caddies of spirit rice, item, price, 3 million energy points, 5 second generation spirit chickens, pets, price, 10,000 energy points, great perfection of the bone forging realm, cultivation base. Price, 10,000 energy points. I'll deal with the Advent Church later, for now I'll claim my reward. It's a shame I can only bring back one reward, I want all of them. I'll take this one, Mr. Strong. With this, I'll definitely reach the great perfection of the bone forging realm in the next simulation. I've got less than 2,000 energy points left. It's barely enough for another run. I need to make money fast. Songxue, are you free to meet soon? Hotel. You want to sell 50 caddies of spirit rice? That's right, give me an estimate. Are you that short on cash? If you need it, I can lend you some. How much could you lend me? 50 million? Sure. My grandfather's the president of the Gene Merchant Guild. Forget 50 million, even 100 million wouldn't be a problem. Then lend me 100 million, take these 50 caddies of spirit rice as interest. What do you need that much money for? I'll tell you later. For now, use that 100 million to buy a batch of white quality equipment from the Gene Merchant Guild for me. And keep the spirit rice for your own cultivation, and don't sell it, no matter what, a treasure draws trouble. I can't let Jean Songxue get targeted by the Advent Church. Okay. My lovely bed, I'm back. I'm now a man buried in debt. I need to find a way to make money. Should I sell the spirit rice and spirit chickens? Whatever, I'll simulate first and see what happens. Begin simulation. Drawing a green talent, indomitable, your willpower is several times stronger than that of an ordinary person. You face adversity head-on and never give up easily. A talent that enhances willpower. Knowing that your goal this time is to make money, you can't help feeling a bit weary. You decide to search for business opportunities among the gifts left by your master, Kinjianzi. Abstinence pills, One pill could sustain your energy for a week. Beauty pills. They can instantly restore one's appearance to that of a 20-year-old. Both sound profitable. The first could sell to those dieting, and the second to wealthy older women. I've decided, I'll redefine these two types of pills. First, I need to heat the alchemy furnace. A lighter won't cut it for alchemy. Let me take another look at the leaf fire alchemy art. Leaf fire, looks like refining pills requires a professional flame formula. Determined to turn debt into wealth, you begin diligently studying the leaf fire formula. During this period, Wang Qingxian comes to visit you. After one night, she joins the Advent Church. In the second year, you start to grasp the basics, devoting 6 shurchen a day to comprehending leaf fire. Excellent, I've finally mastered the eye fire art. 6 years of hard work weren't in vain. This leaf fire is incredible. Anything living that touches it is instantly reduced to ash, yet it can't harm me at all. Seems leaf fire isn't just for alchemy, it can also be used for defense. Finally, I have an offensive formula. I wonder what kind of pills I can refine using such a powerful flame. You devote yourself entirely to pill refining, and your mastery of fire grows each day. In the 7th year, you attend your sister's funeral. Afterward, you compose yourself and return to your studies of the leaf fire formula. Open. Not bad, not bad. The abstinence pills are fine. Next comes the harder one, the beauty pill. This one's tougher than I expected. 3 years, and I've finally succeeded in refining the beauty pill. Alright, time to witness a miracle. Why isn't anything happening? Did I fail again? Humph? Holy shit, to the outhouse. Is that me? My skin's soft and white, the wrinkles around my eyes are gone. I'll refine a few more and fix that flatulence side effect, then I'll go find Jean Tsongxue to sell them. This will definitely cause a sensation among wealthy women. Hotel. Can this pill really make someone younger? Of course, when have I ever lied to you? Then let me try one first. Wait. Conq, look. Oh my. I've gone back to my 20s. So? What do you think? There's definitely a market for my beauty pills, right? How many do you have left? I'll buy them all. 100 million per pill, deal? 100 million per pill? Sell me the rest. I'll buy as many as you have. I don't have a single one left. Can't you mass produce them? I'll go back and look into it. Senior, you're back. Qingxian? Wang Qingxian has dropped out of school again, and this time you still don't stop her. A few years later, she once again becomes a grandmaster. And brought you the upper volume of the Changchun art. I don't want an immortal cultivation technique. I want to join the Advent Church. Alright. Although she was surprised, she still agreed to your request. Eldering, this is my senior Xing. To join the church, you must contribute to the church. As it happens, there is a mission recently. Feel free to speak. I need you and 100 other followers too. Elder, this mission is of great importance. It would be better to let my senior start with the most basic missions. Very well, he is your man, you arrange it. Thank you, Elder. Qingxian isn't one to act on her own. Is this mission very difficult? Go to Demon Suppression Pass. And cooperate with the demon race to leak the human race's intelligence? That's right, this mission is a suicide mission. I don't want you to take the risk. Qingxian, why on earth did you join the Advent Church and betray the human race? Because I have no way out. You should sleep, senior. I'll take you to meet the other elders of the Advent Church tomorrow. Qingxian. It seems I won't be able to get anything out of Qingshuan's mouth in this simulation. Is this ginseng made of gold? How has the price increased tenfold? I don't want either, but for some reason, the demand for recovery-type potions has surged recently. If I don't raise the price, the pharmacy will have to close down. Could this be related to the Advent faction's actions? Only mass casualties would require such a large amount of recovered potions. You felt troubled and, at the same time, a deep sense of powerlessness. To distract yourself, you began working hard to develop a low-spec version of the rich woman's happy pill. I really am an alchemy genius. I can redefine a beauty pill without spirit ginseng, which means it can be mass-produced. I'm going to Jinling to tell Tsungxue this good news. So it has come to this day. When on earth will I figure out the truth of the apocalypse? Traitor. Elder Zone? You really were sent by the Jing family. You have died, this simulation has ended. You may choose one of the following rewards: Indomitable, Talent, 10,000 points, 5 9th generation Spirit Chickens, Pet, 100,000 points, Entry-level Leaf Fire Formula Insight, 100,000 points, Smattering of Leaf Fire Alchemy Art, Alchemy Insight, 100,000 points. My indecisiveness is killing me. I want both Indomitable and the Leaf Fire Formula. You bastard, let's see you let me take out 2 rewards at once. Ding! The host can spend 500,000 energy points to upgrade the simulator. Life Simulator 2. Functions are as follows. First, the number of rewards that can be brought back from the simulator will be increased from 1 to 2. Second, a new immersive simulation experience has been added. The host can spend a certain number of points to select a certain day of the simulation for an immersive experience. I suspect I have another hidden talent, wish fulfillment. Come on, nothing ventured, nothing gained, 500,000 it is. Ding, the life simulator has been upgraded. Please select your rewards, host. Indomitable, and the entry-level life formula insight. The total comes to 110,000 points. The host's remaining energy is 11,680 points. This so-called money, no matter how much you have, it's never, ever enough. Hello, Tsungxue? I want to sell 20 caddies of spirit rice. When do you think you can come and get it? No time. Tsungxue. You can spend this 20 million first. Is this how it feels to be kept by a rich woman? This is so touching. I have the money, now I just need to wait a week, simulate again, and bring out the alchemy insight. I wonder how many years younger my university-aged self would look after taking a beauty pill. 1 week later. Simulation star, congratulations on obtaining the green talent, unending luck. Green talent, your luck is much higher than that of an ordinary person. You often find money when you go out, and if you buy a $10 scratch-off ticket, you'll win at least $20. Good stuff. Inside the dormitory, you realize you are in a simulation, and your simulation task this time is to accumulate enough alchemy experience, so you began to practice diligently without hesitation. Is this the effect of unending luck? The survival rate of this batch of chicks is much higher than before, and their quality is much higher too. The pill's success rate is also much higher than the last simulation. Just one look at the color of this beauty pill, and you can tell it's top grade. Tsungxue, when can you come to Jingdu? I have something good for you. What is it that's so mysterious? Something that can bring you the ultimate pleasure. Oh, stop it, it's broad daylight. Why are you saying such things? I'll be there tonight, wait for me, Manhwa. Wait, Tsungxue. There's been a misunderstanding. I've developed the slimming pill and the beauty pill. They can be collectively called the rich woman's happy pill. How much do you think they can sell for? Just as in the last simulation, Jean Tsungxue was astounded by the pills you produced. She has decided to help you sell them at auction through the Jin's Merchant Guild. 1 million, 1.5, 3 million, final price, don't even try to compete with me. They all sold. Is this what it feels like to get rich overnight? The high-end version of the beauty pill will be for the auction, and the low-end version will be for retail. With Jean Tsungshue's influence, I won't have to worry about money anymore. Is this what financial freedom feels like? Women will really do anything for beauty. I should go back to school, it's safer there. Although you were extremely careful, the journey was not a peaceful one. Instead of spending your time hitting on me, why don't you call the police? Hey handsome, falling into the same pit together must be fate. Want to add me on WeChat? Ha ha ha, the beauty pill is mine. You beep, he's my man. Handsome guy, you know why I'm here, right? You women. Although the journey was tumultuous, thanks to your unwavering perseverance, you've finally made it back to the safety of campus. I'm finally back. After coming back this time, I was determined to focus solely on pill refining. You devoted yourself to cultivation. Since you couldn't break through the chi refining realm for the time being, you began planning to break through to the third major realm of body cultivation, the organ-tempering realm. In the same year, you received the news of your younger sister's tragic death. You became even more engrossed in cultivation and began to live in seclusion. It seems the organ-tempering realm can't be broken through with brute force. I'll have to look at the jade slip Kinjianzi left behind again. The 5-organ pill, for breaking through to the organ-tempering realm, can strengthen the 5 viscera and 6 bowels. Yellow immortal essence nourishes the spleen, moistens the lungs, and benefits the kidneys. It is the main ingredient of the 5-organ pill and thrives in shady water. The cultivation period is 3 years. It's only 3 years. I can afford to spend that much time. 3 years later. With this many ingredients, I have enough to refine the 5-organ pill. You spent 3 years as a farmer and successfully cultivated a mu of yellow immortal essence. First, I need to use the light fire to heat the yellow immortal essence until it reaches a viscous state. Cough, this thing is too difficult. I can't give up like this. You firmly believe that failure is the mother of success. After finding many mothers for success, your control over the leaf fire became increasingly proficient. I can even refine chi gathering powder. So why can't I manage the 5-organ pill? But it wasn't a total loss. Chi gathering powder can increase the spiritual energy in the body. With more spiritual energy, refining pills becomes much easier. The days pass one by one, then one day, an unexpected guest knocked on your door. You are. I am Song Xue's father. Oh, it's you, Mr. Jean, please come in. I won't impose, I've come for only 2 things. First, Song Xue is dead. Is it that time again? And the second? I found this amongst Song Xue's belongings. Did you refine it? Yes, that's the slimming pill. A person can eat one and not feel hungry for 3 days. How many more do you have? I'll take them all. What do you need them for? Well, I don't have many slimming pills on hand right now, but I can refine more, on the condition that you tell me why. Very well, you are also a member of the human race, so you should know the truth. The situation for the human race at Demon Suppression Pass is becoming more difficult by the day, and we are especially short on practitioners. And your slimming pill can ensure that master rank practitioners, by saving the time they would spend eating, they can return to the battlefield more quickly. Has the situation for the human race gotten so bad that there isn't even time to eat? All right, I agree to refine them. Come back in 3 days to pick up the pills. Thank you, young friend. I will not be short on payment. What exactly happened at Demon Suppression Pass? Why does everyone have to go there to die? Your intuition tells you that this is a perfect opportunity to learn the truth, and you decide to take a risk. Open. Young friend, the money is all here. I had someone exchange it for gold bars. I don't want money. Then, what do you want? I want to meet the high-level officials of the Desian military. Once I do, all of these are a gift. This is... I will convey your request, but whether or not it's possible is not for me to decide. Thank you for your trouble. Where are we going? You'll know when we get there. Put this on before you get in the car. All right. Who are they taking me to see? They're being so cautious. Although you felt uneasy, you figured at worst you could just run another simulation, so you took a risk and got into the luxury car, destination unknown. We've arrived. We're here? This is the People's Altar. The most powerful people in Dexia live here. Young friend, why don't you come in? Didn't you want to see me? Voice transmission through the air. The other party is at least at the Martial Emperor level. I can only take you this far, please. Thank you. You are. Hello, young friend Sui. I heard you were the one who refined the military provision pills? One of the leader of the Daxia military, Lu Yuanwu. You call this a military provision pill, huh? Please. During peacetime, it's just a slimming pill meant for weight loss, yet now, it is claimed to be a military provision pill. What on earth has happened in the human world? That is not your concern. I agreed to meet you today because I wish to obtain the formula for the military provision pill. Name your price. Refining the abstinence pill requires spirit rice. Even if I provide the formula, the military cannot utilize it. I can give you the formula for free. I simply want to know what truly occurred at Demon Suppression Pass. I need to understand how my sister, my brother, and Song Shui perished. Very well, but remember, you must keep this confidential. Understood. This is Demon Suppression Pass, a human city. Every practitioner must enter the city and fight for humanity's future. Why are so many students and teachers from Jingdu Vocational University present here? But these schoolmates of mine are only master rank, not yet grandmasters. Wait. Indeed, you are correct. The situation at Demon Suppression Pass has deteriorated in recent years. The grandmaster level experts have almost all perished. What? The battlefield lies ahead, enclosed by that protective barrier. Your sister, your brother, and Kongs all died there. From now on, remain within the human city of Demon Suppression Pass and redefine pills for everyone. Do not proceed further. What exactly transpired there? You know the truth, yet it brings you no joy. You wish to witness the battlefield yourself. You want to see precisely how they died. My apologies, Mr. Su, but you cannot leave without Chief Lu's permission. I am merely stepping out for a walk. It is too suffocating in this room. Not permitted. It appears I merely wandered off and got lost. Excuse will not suffice. Open. Truly, I am a genius in pill refining. I mastered it with just a bit of tinkering. Oh no, something has happened to Mr. Su. Forgive me. Both of you. Mr. Su, you must not. You have prepared thoroughly, intending to enter the protective barrier and uncover the truth. Yet your preparations remain insufficient. Everyone. Its weak point is the eyes, blind its left eye. Yes. Ah. Scatter. You overestimate yourself. You are the one overestimating yourself. My eye. Quick, now is your chance. All of you can just die. Ah. Ha ha ha, you cannot kill me. I shall avenge my disciples. Ah. You old scoundrel, I will take you down with me. So many have died merely to slay a single giant beast. Is this how Nianin and the others met their end as well? The mountains and rivers of Dixia are safe, never lacking those brave enough to die. Go home, child, there is nothing left for you here. Lu Yuan's words make you realize that Demon Suppression Pass has already fallen. It is only a matter of time before foreign races invade. Open. You channel your grief into strength, intending to properly refine the organ pill and break through to the organ tempering realm as swiftly as possible. I succeeded. You swallow the pill eagerly. You explode instantly. This simulation has ended. You may choose two of the following rewards: unending luck, green talent, price, 10,000 energy points; flash of insight, green talent, price, 11,000 energy points; great perfection of bow forging, cultivation base, price, 11,000 energy points; introductory fire alchemy art, price, 230,000 energy points. I was actually killed by a pill I refined myself? That cannot be correct. There was no furnace explosion. The refinement succeeded. Wait, I used a 3-year-old yellow immortal essence from 1 mu of land. The pill's medicinal potency was too strong, causing my body to explode. Could a pill's success be linked to the age of its ingredients? That's it. Why didn't I consider such a simple factor? But I must strengthen and raise my cultivation base to refine pills more safely. I choose to acquire the introductory level leaf fire alchemy art. Ding, you have chosen the green talent, flash of insight, spending 10,000 energy points, remaining energy, 133,000 points. Ding, you have chosen the introductory level leaf fire alchemy art, spending 100,000 energy points. Remaining energy, 33,000 points. I have finally reached Demon Suppression Pass in this simulation. So it is not 15 years later, once Demon Suppression Pass falls, those giant beasts will descend upon the real world and annihilate everything. The giant beasts have always existed, they were simply blocked from entering Demon Suppression Pass. Fortunately, there are still 15 years, there is time for everything. Damn it, if I fail to save the world after 15 years and hundreds of simulations, I may as well accept being a dunce. My dark circles and crow's feet are completely gone. I feel like I'm 20 again. The official name for this pill is the beauty pill, but I like to call it the rich woman's happy pill. Do you think it'll fetch a good price? Wafu pay transfer, 100 million. I'll buy everything you brought. Let's price it at 1 million coins per pill. If that's not enough, just say the word. Holy crap, so this is the true power of a rich woman. Finally, I get to experience what it feels like to be a celestial dragon. It's not that I don't like money, but the beauty pills effect doesn't stack indefinitely. Eating too many won't help. Who said I'm eating them all myself? Did you forget my family name? Your surname is Jean. Wait, don't tell me. That was when I first learned, in the real world, about Song Xue's family background. Exactly as you're thinking, I'm the only daughter of the Jin's Merchant Guild. So I'm not keeping all of these for myself, I'll be auctioning them too. I don't want money. I want your guild's help exchanging all this for white-grade equipment. 100 million worth of white-grade gear? That's at least 5,000 pieces. What could you need that much for? Please, I can't explain right now, but I really need it. Alright, but 5,000 pieces isn't a small order, it might attract official attention. Then here's a thought. First, create a merchant association to buy up low-grade equipment. Next, use better gear to trade for green-grade equipment. That's actually a good plan. Then our merchant association shall be called the Tarot Club. Ahem. Now that we've settled everything. Shouldn't we? I'll leave the establishment of the association to you. I'm heading back to school. Hey, wait. She always does this, uses me, then disappears, that heartless woman. Ormatory. After the last system update, they added an immersive simulation mode. I wanted to try it, but I didn't have enough energy points. Now that Song Xue has helped me make money, I can finally test it properly. Let the storm rage. Ding, congratulations on acquiring the green talent, magnificent bearing, green talent. You exude a commanding aura and can easily attract goodwill from the opposite S. In an apocalypse, what good is this kind of talent? I want a refund. Azure Cloud Mystic Realm. Continuing from before, you previously died due to the organ refining pills explosion, but you realized the issue lay in the quality of the ingredients, so you focused on body refining. This time I'll cut the medicinal potency by half, that should be safe. Day after day, you refined your body, tended fields, raised chickens, power-leveled, and sent Wang Qingyuan to the Advent Church. You once again reached the great perfection stage of the bone-forging realm. It is time to consume the organ-refining pill. But what if it's still? Maybe I should have Jean Songxue test it first. I can't afford another reset. Still, I need to fortify my physique, I need nourishment. You're up. Cheap. If each of you doesn't lay an egg today, I'll be making chicken soup tonight. Cheap. I've tested the organ-refining pill you gave me. Its medicinal strength is incredible, painful but effective. It truly enhances physical power. Can you get this pill to Lu Yuanwu? You call him Old Man Lu? You mean Old Man Lu? With Jean Songxue's introduction, you met Lu Yuanwu, who became deeply intrigued by your organ-refining pill that could enhance strength. If military cultivators who fear no death combine with my organ-refining pills, they might just survive this apocalypse. After fulfilling that goal, you kept eating spirit chicken eggs, hoping to strengthen your body enough to safely consume another pill. One day, as you were roasting a chicken, Jean Songxue's voice called out, "Xing, are you there?" "Coming." Beep, what is that? No time to explain. Come with me now. A helicopter? Isn't this a bit much? Songxue, what's going on? Your organ-refining pill has achieved a remarkable feat. It actually worked. Chief, sir. People's Temple of Heaven. Chief. Xing, according to the military experts' calculations, an average of 5 organ-refining pills can boost a master-level practitioner's strength by 50%. How many can you produce monthly? At most, about 200 pills per month. That means the 5 of us could potentially create 2 Grandmaster-level powerhouses. This is monumental, for Xia and for all humanity. I can grant you 3rd sequence privileges if you can maintain production. 3rd sequence? Even you, Old Man Lu, are 2nd sequence. Only a few hundred across Xia hold 3rd sequence status, and most have already given their lives for the people. In other words, you're now humanity's number 1. Humanity's number 1? Does that mean I can? I need to know if immortal cultivation type instances exist in this world. Like the Azure Cloud Spirit Field? Exactly. They exist, but only in the archives. I can't provide coordinates. That information's vital to me. I'll continue refining diligently. Good, I'll have the data sorted and sent to you. There must be more immortal cultivation instances than just Azure Cloud, other places with opportunities like Kinjianzi's legacy. 3 days later in the study. I'll head to the Tarot Club first, take your time. Thank you. Alright, system, spend 100,000 energy points for 1 hour of immersive simulation. Ding, you have spent 100,000 points for 1 hour of immersive simulation, remaining energy, 407,000 points. I'm in? It feels just like transmigrating, those points were worth it. Top secret? What kind of data counts as top secret? Instance name, Blood Demon Grotto, difficulty 4 stars. Warning, immortal cultivation type instances are extremely dangerous, exploration not recommended for anyone below Grandmaster rank. Legendary or even Saint rank NPC may appear inside. A team of at least 5 Heavenly King rank practitioners is advised. Led by 1 Martial Emperor rank powerhouse. Cave of the Blood Demon Sect? 7 Heavenly King rank practitioners and 2 Martial Emperor rank practitioners have already perished in this dungeon. Is this really a dungeon or a meat grinder? No wonder immortal cultivation dungeons aren't open to the public. They're this dangerous. Blood Demon Grotto, 4-star difficulty. Upon entering for the first time, you will descend near a sect known as the Blood Demon Sect. After descending, flee north immediately. To the southwest lies the Blood Demon Sect's lair. The disciples of the Blood Demon Sect in this dungeon are bloodthirsty and indiscriminately hunt any practitioner who enters. They possess special magical treasures capable of tracking the locations of practitioners. Indiscriminate hunting? Tracking locations? Doesn't that mean anyone who enters is doomed to die? Wait, if information was brought out, then someone must have survived this dungeon. Let me see. Dungeon provider, Xiangshu, record date, April 26, 1978, New Era. Such a powerful practitioner must have been alive before the apocalypse. I must find him first and ask for his method of clearing the dungeon. But right now, I'm only a minor Foundation establishment cultivator. I shouldn't even think of tackling a dungeon of that level. Isn't there one suitable for my current stage? Dungeon name, Luotian Convention, difficulty, 2-star no-tell. This dungeon poses almost no life-threatening danger, but the rewards are minimal. Only 2-star difficulty? This dungeon is of the time loop type. Only 1 practitioner may enter at a time, and each entry repeats the same day. That day is known to cultivators within as January 1st, 7266, of the Luotian calendar, the day of the annual Luotian Convention. The practitioner will transmigrate into the body of a Foundation establishment cultivator named Luo Xiaochuan, and relive all that he experiences on that day. Aside from memories, a practitioner entering this dungeon cannot take anything out. Still, this dungeon is worth visiting, though I can't bring anything back. Sometimes the memories of an immortal cultivator are the most precious treasure. Next one. 1-star difficulty? It's even lower than the Luotian Convention. The Dharma Ending Age. The time period of this dungeon is the late era of immortal cultivators, over thousands of years. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth has been depleted. Lacking a cultivation resource known as spirit stones, nearly all cultivators in this dungeon remain stuck at the chi refining stage. Isn't that just like me? The 3 major sects in this dungeon, the Fuxing sect, the Xianwang sect, and the Changchun sect, once had traces of ancient cultivators and preserved certain immortal techniques. Immortal cultivation techniques, perfect for me to explore. Come to think of it, could this Changchun sect be related to the Changchun art? Could it be that the Advent faction's Changchun art originated from this very dungeon? Ding, only 10 minutes remaining in the immersive simulation experience. Please manage your time accordingly, host. 10 minutes? That fast? Faster than me? Chief Lu, I want the coordinates for both dungeons, the Dharmending Age and the Luotian Convention. I can give you the coordinates for the Dharmending Age, but the Luotian Convention was closed 3 years ago, so it's useless to you. That's fine, even if it's closed. Send me both sets of coordinates. Alright, I'll read them aloud, and you write them down. In the simulation, the Lu Tian convention has already ended, but in reality it hasn't. These 100,000 energy points were worth it. These 2 coordinates don't occupy my reward slots. Ding, only 10 seconds remaining in the immersive simulation experience. Does the host wish to exit? Exit. I'm back. While my memory's still clear, I should quickly mark the coordinates. Though these 2 dungeons are said to be of low difficulty, the Dharma Ending Age still contains ancient cultivators. For safety's sake, I'd better wait until I break through before entering. Let's continue the simulation. After obtaining the coordinates from Lu Yuanwu, you devoted yourself to pill refining. You consistently consumed spirit rice and large quantities of spirit chicken eggs daily to restore stamina. Your body refining cultivation reached the great perfection of the bone forging realm. But my chi refining cultivation is still only at the great perfection of the foundation establishment realm. Body refining alone is useless. Could there be a flaw in my cultivation method? I'd better review the technique Kinjienzi left me. To break through to the gold tier, I must gather vast spiritual energy within the Dantian. But the spiritual energy density in this mystic realm is far too low to meet that requirement. I'll have to find a way to amass large amounts of spiritual energy in a short time. I recall a pill known as the Yuan Nourishing Pill. The main ingredient is Yuan Nourishing Grass. Found it. Activating talent, indomitable. Several years passed. After countless failures, you finally refined 5 batches of low-grade Yuan Nourishing Pills. The Yuan Nourishing Pill differs from the Organ Refining Pill. The Organ Refining Pill's medicinal properties are rough and violent. For cultivators with weak constitutions, it could cause severe damage or even death. But the Yuan Nourishing Pill is much gentler. Even a chi refining cultivator can safely consume it without harm. This spiritual energy feels endless. Its quality is several times greater than before. Although my cultivation remains at the great perfection of the foundation establishment realm, my strength has multiplied several times over. As expected, the path of immortal cultivation demands continuous exploration. At this rate, once I break through to the gold tier realm, I'll likely be equal to an ordinary master rank practitioner. Then I can finally enter the Dharma Ending Age dungeon to investigate. In the 12th year, your cultivation base became increasingly stable, and you sensed an imminent breakthrough to the gold tier realm. You spent 3 months refining over 100 Yuan Nourishing Pills in preparation for the breakthrough. My spiritual energy has never been this abundant. It's as though a dried-up stream has gathered into a mighty river. It's like spring thunder booming in my chest, and bamboo shoots bursting through the soil. A mystical force surged forth, rushing straight to my spiritual platform. It's finally happening. Ha ha ha, with the gold pill swallowed, my destiny is mine to command, not heaven's. Once this simulation ends, as long as I pay enough resources, I can immediately reach the early gold tier stage. Open. After breaking through to the early gold tier stage, your strength has greatly increased. Pill refining is now as simple as drinking water and eating. Because you supplied the pills in a timely manner, the battle at Demon Suppression Pass not only avoided being one-sided, but it even began to turn in a favorable direction. The sky is so blue without the giant beasts. Just when you thought it was all over. Suxing, something happened to Tsongxue? Is she dead? No, but she was seriously injured. She won't recover without resting for a year or 2. Jin Tsongxue's injury made you realize that the revolution is not yet over. You must continue to work hard. Please help me prepare these medicinal herbs, Chief Lu. I need to refine a batch of healing potions. That's great, the front lines desperately need this. Azure Cloud Mystic Realm. In addition to medicinal herbs, you also had Lu Yenwu find people to craft over 1,000 alchemy furnaces. You went into seclusion, painstakingly refining tens of thousands of healing pills. The pressure on the frontline casualties was greatly relieved thanks to the healing pills you provided. But 15th year of the simulation. Chief, what are you doing? Demon Suppression Pass has fallen, you should leave. Did I fail again? I refined pills day and night, only to delay the apocalypse by a single month. Chief, tell me, how can we possibly defeat the demon race? We cannot unless a miracle happens. Or if the human race gives birth to a powerhouse on the level of a true god. What are you going to do? You go find a place to hide. As a soldier, I must stand my post to the very end. I will live and die with Daxia. Your life is mine, you bastard. So even until the very last moment, no one gave up. Even as the giant beast was about to swallow the whole world, countless practitioners were still fighting to the death. Give birth to a powerhouse on the level of a true god, huh? The end is near. I'll try hiding in the spirit field to see if I can survive it. That giant beast did it on purpose. My ears are going to go deaf. What's wrong? You were swept into spatial turbulence and torn to pieces. Spatial turbulence? In other words, hiding in the spirit field blessed land during the apocalypse is useless. Please select your reward, host, magnificent bearing, green talent, price, 10,000 energy points, great perfection of bone forging, cultivation base, price, 11,000 energy points, 10 years of pill refining experience, price, 100,000 energy, first level gold tier stage. Note, your gold 10 pill is only a mid-grade spirit pill. It still requires continuous polishing and condensation to become a high-grade gold tier pill, or even a transmuted golden pill, price, 110,000 energy. Magnificent bearing is useless, the gold tier cultivation base is a must-have. As for the pill refining experience, I'll take it, there will be plenty of need for pill refining later on. Ding, you have chosen to bring out 10 years of pill refining experience and a first-level gold tier stage cultivation base. Remaining energy, 197,000 points. Cultivation base is being imported, please remain conscious, host. Conscious? How conscious? I feel like my body is burning. And it also feels like something is about to be unearthed. Spiritual energy gathers into a great tree. The great tree blooms with golden flowers. The golden flowers bear golden fruit. Is this what forming the gold tier pill feels like? I'm so happy, so joyful, so intoxicating. Please do not become engrossed, host, concentrate on forming the pill. This is a spiritual energy cyclone? I'm afraid even a gold rank practitioner would have trouble withstand this. I have to control it. The chi cyclone of the gold tier stage is incredibly powerful. Otherwise, the entire Jingdu Vocational University will be razed to the ground. Ha! Luckily, I managed to get it under control just in time, otherwise, the entire dormitory building would have been blown up. I'd probably be arrested as a terrorist. I never imagined I could possess such destructive power with just a gold tier stage cultivation base. As expected, immortal cultivation is the true path, leveling up and all that. That's just for low-level classes. Hee. A single simulation saved me 15 years of arduous cultivation. I'm a gold tier stage cultivator now. Xing realm, early gold tier stage. Stay calm, don't get cocky, stay calm, don't get cocky, stay calm, don't get cocky. I'm still too far from being a powerhouse on the level of a true god. To prevent the world's destruction, I must keep getting stronger. Cultivation base, first level gold tier stage, great perfection of the body refining realm, cultivation technique, Changchun arch, talents, dual wood and fire spirit root, dying with regrets, Mr. Strong, unending luck, flash of insight, indomitable, skills, leaf fire, introductory, pill refining art, introductory, spirit bomb art, uninitiated. I have 6 talents now, but I wonder how many I can master in total? Where did this spirit bomb art come from? Could it be that the chi cyclone I tried to condense earlier was recognized as a skill by the practitioner panel? In other words, even though I can't get skill scrolls from killing monsters or opening treasure chests, I can comprehend skills on my own. Doesn't this mean I have infinite possibilities? This is awesome. So as long as I have enough spiritual energy in my body, I can continuously cast spells like Leaf Fire and Spirit Bomb Art. There's no skill cooldown. But speaking of which, I'm already in the early gold tier stage. The most urgent task now is to get the latter half of the Changchun art to have a chance to break through to the nascent soul stage and even higher realms. It looks like I'll have to join the Advent Church again next time. Begin simulation. I must find a new clue within the Advent Church this time. It was another simulation day. This time, you resolutely followed Wang Qingxian and joined the Advent Church. Our Advent Church doesn't accept trash. Although you were recommended by Protector Wang, you still have to display your own strength. I understand. Might I have a disciple step forward? You stabbed Elder Ying's guard, then used a healing pill and a blood-replenishing pill to heal him on the spot. So miraculous, these two types of pills are at least equivalent to medium-quality healing potions. Very good, from now on, you are the pill elder of our church, responsible for developing pills for us. Thank you very much. You successfully joined the Advent Church and obtained the position of elder, but you still couldn't enter the treasury to find the change art. Fortunately, the opportunity came quickly. Pill elder, I hear you wish to enter the treasury. I can give you an opportunity. What opportunity? Bring them all in. The healing pills you refine are of great help to the followers. As long as you can redefine 1,000 of them within half a year, I will let you enter the treasury and investigate. Can I use all of these? That's right, if it's not enough, you can just say so. Then I'll gladly help myself. You lied about the quantity of medicinal herbs, secretly embezzling the vast majority of them. Using some leftover materials, you refined 500 healing pills and 100 organ refining pills. They were unaware of your perfunctory effort, only assuming this was the extent of your pill refining skill. Thus, you began the clandestine path of using the Advent Church's resources to fuel your own pill refining. The quality of the Advent Fation's medicinal herbs is truly excellent. This mind-nourishing pill can actually enhance my spiritual sense. I must take advantage of this tailwind and redefine several more types of top-grade pills. By the way, is it just my imagination? Why do I feel like the medicinal herbs provided by the Advent faction are even better than the de Siam militaries? Half a year later, Eldering appeared. Pill Elder, you have completed the test. You may go to the treasury to investigate. Thank you. Finally, I can finally go to the treasury. Eldering, aren't we going to the treasury? This eunuch isn't trying to screw me over again, is he? This is the way to the treasury. Shouldn't the treasury be inside the Advent Church? Who told you that the treasury had to be a structure in this world? This world? Could it be? That's right, our church's treasury is not in this world, but in a dungeon. Is this why everyone in the Advent faction is a traitor? They aren't even from this world. The dungeon could disappear at any time. Aren't you afraid the things in the treasury will disappear along with it? That is not something you need to consider. Damn pretentious eunuch, if you don't want to tell me, then don't. System, I want to exchange for 1 hour of immersive simulation. Ding, you are about to spend 100,000 points for a 1 hour continuous immersive simulation. Remaining points, 693,000. The gate to the treasury is even more magnificent than it looks in the system. Pill Elder, don't just stand there dazed, come with me. Oh, right. Although our world is technologically advanced, the environmental pollution is severe, but here, it's completely different. Could it be that the Pill Elder wishes to join our nature faction? Nature faction? Our Advent Church was established nearly 1,000 years ago. After a millennium of evolution, the Church has also split into 3 factions. They are the Nature faction, the Fanatic faction, and the Coexistence faction. Those people in the Fanat IC faction are a bunch of lunatics. They believe in the Great Lord and hope to sacrifice themselves to allow the Master Race to descend upon Blue Star. The Fanat IC faction has a large number of members. Everyone is angry about their actions but doesn't dare to speak out. Aren't those just radical extremists? Believing that humanity's existence is the original sin. What about the Coexistence faction? They are just a bunch of cowards, pinning their hopes on the great master race allowing the majority of the human race to survive, on account of the work of Advent Church has done for them. A bunch of naive fools. Why should ants like us coexist with the great master race? We are not worthy. It sounds like the Coexistence faction still has some humanity. They're just too soft. I've simulated this so many times, and not once have I avoided being devoured by a giant beast. The Coexistence faction's hope is just that hope. Then your Nature faction. Nature faction, pursue closeness to the world's most original, natural side. In this world of rampant materialism, we firmly believe that nature is the closest thing to the truth. Your faction's theory is a bit broad, but it sounds the most normal. I knew you would understand me, Pill Elder. Join our nature faction, and I will help you break away from this inferior, low-class human race. Huh? No, wait a minute, how are humans low-class and inferior? In the course of its development, how many forests and hills has humanity destroyed? They are the butchers of nature, but the great master race is different. They are the race in this world that is closest to truth and nature. Therefore, humanity must endlessly move closer to the master race. This is the philosophy of our nature faction. Get closer. How do you get closer? What are you doing? Your abdomen. I have already modified nearly a fifth of my body. Soon, I will be able to shed my human identity. This is a gift bestowed upon me by the great master race, Lord Ying's organs. Pill Elder, join us. Lord Ying's body is infinitely powerful. My strength has soared, all thanks to this set of organs. You'd better stay away from me, far away. The nature faction isn't all there in the head either. Wasn't the Advent Church a mental hospital in its previous incarnation? Pill Elder, as long as you join us, I will absolutely report it to the organization and find a perfect master race body for you. We'll see. I've only just joined the church for half a year. I'm not qualified enough yet. Where's the treasure? Shouldn't we be heading over? It's just up ahead. A hidden paradise? Could this be some sort of cultivation mystic realm? I can see so many treasures. Just one of these could buy an entire country. This is just the tip of the iceberg for our Advent faction. Protector Long, this is Xing, who was recently promoted to elder in our church. He has come to select treasures. Is all of this real gold? They are merely worldly items. What is truly valuable in our adventure faction are the items, equipment, ancient texts, and natural treasures. It is no exaggeration to say that our treasury is not the slightest bit weaker than Desia's national treasury. Desia has such a powerful enemy in the Advent faction, in addition to the giant beasts. No wonder they lost so miserably. Dill Elder, what are you looking for? I will take you there. I want to check the ancient text section. Here we are. There are so many. Take your time looking, Pill Elder. Just ask me if you have questions. Thank you. The ancient text section. These should all be peerless cultivation techniques, right? The untold story of Elder Fengwei and her 108 boyfriends. Layman Changyang's deep dive into the abyss, a 100-day record with his succubus girlfriend? How to dual cultivate with an elder of the Joyous Union sect while having a Tao companion? Is the cultivation in this dungeon legitimate cultivation? Actually, there's no harm in taking a look. Isn't this just a travelogue? The title is so gossipy. Got my hopes up for nothing. This is the pill condensing method. It compresses spiritual energy and melds it into the gold tier, enhancing its very quality. This is precisely what I need. Could it be that Pill Elder wants to cultivate immortality? Although your profession is a practitioner, this world of ours has no spiritual energy. How can you cultivate? Cultivation and alchemy share the same origin. Alchemy is the way of the external pill, while cultivation is the way of the internal pill. Although I have no destiny with the path of immortality, I still wish to refine more and better pills for the church. Naturally, I must study this pill condensing method. Pill Elder has great ambition. Then, is the second part of the Changtsuan art available? I have finished the first part and benefited greatly. We do have it, but the second part costs 100,000 contribution points. Your current contribution points are insufficient. That much? Qin Xian said the first part was only 1,000 contribution points. Most of our church's immortal cultivation techniques are in the hands of the fanatic faction. Those madmen are as obsessed with immortal cultivation as you are. If you want to buy techniques from them, it is naturally expensive. Obsessed like me? Could it be that people from the fanatic faction can also cultivate immortality? That they are immortal cultivator practitioners like me? No. The practitioner panel stated that I am the only one with the immortal cultivator profession. If the fanatic faction could cultivate immortality, then there is only one truth. That they are not from this world. Pill Elder, come take a look at our Advent Faction's Natural Treasures section. 100-year blood ginseng, the main material for refining blood replenishing pills. 50-year return to sun grass, the main material for refining return to sun pills. Just one can restore vitality to a dying person. There is also 200-year dragon kite grass, 500-year Xing flower. Holy crap, did this treasury loot some SEC's entire herb garden? Brother, you are the only alchemist in the entire Advent faction. In other words, you are the only user of these top-quality medicinal ingredients. Is that true? Actually, I can refine a few other impressive pills. I've just been suffering from a lack of ingredients. Of course, you just need to have someone register them before taking them. Handing over 70% of the refined pills will suffice. The Advent faction doesn't understand alchemy anyway. Isn't it up to me to say how many pills are produced? Oh my god, I've hit the jackpot this time. Then I'll take 100 spirit herbs first. I guarantee that within half a year, I will refine 3 new types of pills for the church. Good, please follow me to Protector Long's place to register them, Pill Elder. And this ancient text? Okay. Pill Elder's taste is quite unique. Protector Long, we have come to register the spirit herbs and the ancient text. You asked for the pill condensing method, so you must be a cultivator. No, my profession is immortal cultivator. I just happen to know alchemy. No, you are a cultivator at the gold tier stage. The most useful thing in this ancient text is the pill condensing method. Only someone who knows their stuff would exchange points for it. Beep, I was careless. Who exactly are you? How can you cultivate to the gold tier stage in this demanding age? He can actually see my cultivation base? Is he? Where do your spiritual energy resources and spirit stones come from? Protector Long, you've misunderstood. How could Pill Elder be a gold tier cultivator? He has absolutely no spirit stones. Ah. Eldering. You are an immortal cultivator? Only an extremely powerful cultivator can probe a cultivator's cultivation base. Tell me, spirit stones, spiritual energy, where are they? Ah. Ding. This immersive simulation has ended. Inside the Advent Church treasury, you were soul-searched by Protector Long. This simulator automatically blocked memories related to the simulator in your mind. Because your memories were modified, in Protector Long's eyes, you were just a lucky guy who stumbled upon a small amount of spirit stones and immortal cultivation techniques. Then how did I die? Didn't you block the memories? After being soul-searched for 10 whole minutes, you became a vegetable. Protector Long, displeased by your drooling, demented appearance, slapped you into dust with a single palm strike. You died. This simulation has ended. Advent faction, screw you. Sooner or later, I'm going to wipe out this mental asylum of yours completely. The soul search technique Protector Long used in the simulation must originate from spells mastered only by immortal cultivators. And since I am the only cultivator in this world, from which world does this immortal cultivator named Protector Long come? Wait, isn't Kinjiunzi an immortal cultivator from the Azure Cloud Sect dungeon? Could Protector Long be? Exactly, my sect's treasury isn't located in this world, but within a dungeon. This spirit field blessed land is a small world that I personally refined. If the Advent faction's treasury resembles the spirit field blessed land that Kinjiunzi left me, a quest location originating from some dungeon, would that not make Protector Long similar to Kinjiunzi? A character born from a dungeon? And those demon beasts responsible for humanity's extinction, the master race worshipped by the Advent faction, likely come from dungeons as well. The difference is that they are capable of invading my real world. The Advent faction is horrifying. They are able to communicate with foreign races, and even form alliances with dungeon NPC. I must never become involved with the Advent faction in reality, or even 9 lives would not be enough to survive. Even so, the Advent faction is an excellent place to accumulate experience. With this pill condensing method, I will eventually cultivate a supreme grade gold tier pill. When that day arrives, challenging a ascendant soul paradise above my level will no longer be a mere fantasy. According to the intel Eldering provided, the second part of the Changchun art is believed to be in the possession of the fanatic faction. Then in this simulation, I must draw Protector Zone's attention. Start simulation. draw blue talent. The Tarot Club's progress is smooth, energy points are no longer an issue for me. Ding, congratulations, you have obtained the blue talent, natural divine strength. Your strength surpasses that of normal individuals. Your physical aptitude and affinity for body refining are exceptional. A body refining talent? Excellent. With this, not only can I stabilize my goal to cultivation, but I may even dual cultivate and break through to the organ tempering realm. In this simulation, your path is clear. You dropped out with Wang Qingxian and joined the Advent Church. Just like before, you entered the Advent Church. Your astounding pill mastery shocked Eldering. He used his connections to obtain numerous supreme-grade medicinal ingredients for you, greatly accelerating your refining progress. You prepared to consume the organ-refining pill, the same pill that caused your body to explode in previous simulations. With natural divine strength, you no longer fear its recoil. Damn, the impact of this organ-refining pill is even fiercer than expected. Ah! My 5 viscerae and 6 bowels feel as though they burning. Every cell in my body is being torn apart and reconstructed. 7 days passed in this agony. Is the burning over? What is this? My internal organs feel much tougher than before. The muscles across my body have grown significantly stronger. It still isn't enough. I must use the Advent faction's resources to break through to the organ tempering realm in one continuous attempt. Another week passed. Your heart, liver, spleen, lungs, kidneys, every organ, appears to possess vitality of its own. You can feel them breathing freely. Eventually, a tremendous surge of vitality erupted from within you, your internal strength multiplied several times over. You achieved a breakthrough to the organ tempering realm. Yes. With the organ tempering realm achieved, the peak of the gold tier can't be far away. In this simulation, I must retrieve the second part of the Changchun art. After breaking through, your enhanced strength finally drew the attention of various factions, including Protector Zone from the Fanatic faction. Pill Elder, please refine some healing pills for us. Well, if I mention exchanging them for the second part of the Changchun art, would I be exposed as an immortal cultivator and soul search like last time? Protector Zone, the Pill Elder is under me. Shouldn't you consult me before requesting his pill refining? With Eldering constantly present, defecting to Protector Zone is impossible. The Fanatic faction would never trust my loyalty. Negotiations for the second part of the Changchun art came to a halt, but even worse. Protector Zone died? He's been killed in battle. Then, what about his possessions, maybe his cultivation manuals? At a time like this, no one cares about such things. Xing, it appears you have never seen my true appearance. True appearance? This eunuch is unbelievably beautiful. Xing, accompany me to the world of the Master Race. The Master Race will descend within 1 month. When they arrive, humanity will be annihilated. If you wish to survive, the only path is to transform and become one of them. No, I refuse to become a creature that is neither human nor ghost. I simply want to remain human. September 23rd, New Era 2037, on the night of the Mid-Autumn Festival, shortly after rejecting Eldering, a colossal beast obscured the sky and devoured the entire nation of Daxia in a single gulp. You died at age 37, ding, this simulation has ended. Eldering was a woman? But the apocalypse came earlier than predicted. It truly seems heavily connected to the Advent Church. I choose natural divine strength and early organ tempering realm cultivation. Please select mission reward, host, natural divine strength early organ tempering realm. This world is far too dangerous. Increasing my strength must come first. So this is the power of the organ tempering realm. Ah! This sensation. How invigorating. Is this the 9th level of the organ tempering realm? Only a single step remains before the Yuanwu realm. I need to locate a place to test the limits of my current strength. As expected of Jingdu Academy, to think they have a strength training machine worth millions. Placed right here in the arena for students to use for free, how generous. Wait, isn't that Su Xing? Is he here to test his strength too? Isn't his major known as trash? Did he actually find a way to cultivate? There are too many people who know me here. I can't reveal my true capabilities just yet. Good thing I came prepared. Hey, where is Su Xing? I don't know, He was standing right here a moment ago. Look over there. What is it? I grabbed the beauty pill instead of the disguise pill. Oh well, as long as it conceals my identity. Let's start the testing with the gold rank machine. This gold rank strength training machine doesn't seem very durable, does it? Whoa, he smashed the gold rank training machine with a single punch? That requires 100 tons of force. I don't recognize that, senior. Did he just break through to the master rank and come to the gym to show off against the newbies? The gold rank couldn't handle my power, so let's try the master rank. Again? Even the master rank machine couldn't withstand his punch? Does this gym even have enough machines for him to wreck? Oh crap, this is school property. If I broke it with one punch, do I have to pay for it? If I calculated based on a 10% depreciation fee, then I owe. My god, that senior's punch hit 150,000 kilograms. That's a number only a Grandmaster rank strength type practitioner could achieve. It didn't break? A single test might be inaccurate. I need to hit it a few more times to be sure. He can unleash punches with that much force continuously? What a beast. It looks like the numbers weren't wrong. My current strength is just about at the Grandmaster level. Leaving Cooley with only a view of his back. Do you think that beast used some kind of strength amplifying skill? The machine isn't an enemy. Why would he use a skill? That monster must have just broken through and came to the gym to test his limits. So, that means our school has another Grandmaster rank powerhouse? Quick, post the photo on the school forum and ask who this God-tier expert is. The effects of the beauty pill wore off. I'm back to my ordinary appearance. Something's not right. When I was at the great perfection of the bone-forging realm, my strength had already reached over 200,000 caddies. Why is it that now, at the 9th level of the organ-tempering realm, my strength barely tops 300,000 caddies? Could it be that the power of the organ-tempering realm isn't found in raw strength, but somewhere else? The realm is the body-refining realm, also known as the meridian-opening realm. This realm is for laying a solid foundation, burying the seeds for the path of body refining. It focuses on nourishing the body, while also providing a decent boost to combat power and strength. The second realm of body refining is named the bone-forging realm. This realm mainly improves the human body's bones and physical density. Once that density increases, one's power skyrockets as a result. The third realm of body refining is the organ-tempering realm. What is the organ-tempering realm? It is to strengthen the 5 viscera and 6 bowels. It's a bit like the internal cultivation methods in wuxia novels. Strengthening the heart can improve my sustained combat capability. Before, I would be exhausted after fighting for an hour, but now I can last for 3 or 4 hours. Strengthening the kidneys. Kidneys belong to the water element, capable of storing essence and holding qi, and for a body-refining cultivator, essence, qi, and spirit are very important. It is critical for the maintenance, operation, and balance of the whole body. Strengthening the spleen. The spleen is the human body's organ for hematopoiesis. Only when the spleen is strong can the body's qi and blood be perfect, and only then can one steadily improve one's strength. Looking at it this way, the organ-tempering realm seems more like a transitional realm that connects the preceding and following stages, consolidating one's internal state. Perhaps only after reaching the 4th realm, the Yuanwu realm, will there be a massive transformation in strength. I need to think of a way to verify my hypothesis. Su Xing, do you just take me for your secretary? You ignore the guild's business, you don't collect equipment, you're getting way too cocky. The method of verification has been found. Before it was only 1 hour. Your condition today is amazing. If my hypothesis is correct, then my endurance should be. Su Xing, shouldn't we discuss the Tarot Club matters? First, let's truce for a while. I reckon I need to reach the late stage of the organ-tempering realm to handle this woman. In this simulation, I'll join straight into the fanatic faction. I must get the 2nd volume of the Changchun art. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the blue talent, level 10 beast language. You can understand the language of all spirit beasts and animals. This talent seems a bit interesting, chirp chirp. In the spirit field blessed land, you realize you are currently simulating. Just as you were preparing to refine pills, several strange voices suddenly came by your ear. Audacious. Confused, you started searching for the source of the voices. This is strange, this spirit field blessed land should only have me alone. Where did this strange figure come from? Finally, you discovered it was actually the spirit chickens you raised that were speaking. You have the guts to swallow the little worm all by yourself. Aren't you afraid of Brother Chicken's revenge? All chickens are created equal. Why are we born lower than him? I want to resist. This is the level 10 beast language? Let's do it. As the older brother, I can't be more gutless than you, the younger brother. I'm going to challenge Brother Chicken to a duel. Brother Chicken? Who is Brother Chicken? Is it you two weak chickens who want to challenge my, Brother Chicken's position? That's right, all chickens are created equal. Every chicken has a responsibility. Then let me show you my power. Watch my ultimate move. Chicken, you're too beautiful. Brother, don't be afraid. Although this move is big, it can only be used once. We can tank it with our bodies. Chirp 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 chirp. Who is it? Who allowed you to act like a king and a tyrant in the chicken coop I built? You can actually understand me. Everyone, turn back into hens and lay eggs. Otherwise, I'm going to eat you all. You stop the chicken coop incident and obtain more spirit eggs. A few days later, according to the plan, you aim to the Advent faction with Wang Qinxian, but this time you chose to join the Fanatic faction. Senior, do you really want to become a disciple under Protector Zone's name? Their Fanatic faction is. Please, I really need this. I heard you know pill refining? Yes. Then, refine 200 organ refining pills first. If you hand them over within a month, I will apply for an elder position for you. Okay, Protector. Stingy old miser, with little Xing, I became an elder immediately upon arrival. Although dissatisfied in your heart, for the sake of the Changchun art, you still diligently completed the task. You really know pill refining. Of course I am. Good, I'll go right now to apply for the elder position for you. Wait, if possible, I want to exchange for a different reward. I want to exchange for the complete Changchun art. Well, no problem. Can I? Just that simple? That stingy old man wouldn't have taken a fake one to give me, right? Gave it to me so easily? To verify the authenticity of the technique, you cultivated with great concentration, and after verifying several times, you discovered this is indeed a complete Changchun art. I really got the Changchun art. Little Chang, in this life we will never be separated, for all eternity. Humph? Your cultivation has increased. I knew it. You and I are different. You can continue to cultivate. From the first time I saw you, I knew you were a cultivator. You knew from the start? How is that possible? Because the technique I cultivate is also the Changchun art. There isn't a sherd of spiritual energy left in this world, so how are you able to cultivate immortality? Speak. Get lost. Refusing to talk, huh? I have plenty of ways to pry that mouth open. This is the heart-devouring goo. It will inflict pain AKN to 10,000 ants gnawing at your heart. I'm finished. I'm going to die here. I can't mobilize even a shred of spiritual energy. Uncle, where are we? Forget it. Let's eat first. I'm starving. Wait a sec. You used your glib tongue to coax the goo worms into settling down within the spirit field blessed land. Lured by the promise of the legendary Chinese cabbage, the goo worms agreed. You can actually command worms? Do you hold the inheritance of the goo tribe? That's none of your business, you old geezer. You have enraged Protector Zone. He has inflicted multiple forms of torture upon you. Fortunately, aware that this is merely a simulation, you did not utter a single word. So the me, inside the simulator acts according to my will in the real world. As long as the real me refuses to compromise, the simulation version of me won't yield either. Do you think I can't do anything to you like this? Rise. I shall redefine you into a human pill. I am going to eat you. Only by doing so can I possibly continue my cultivation path. This old dog Zone really will stop at nothing to cultivate. I absolutely must not cross paths with him in the real world. The pill fire scorches your 5 viscera and 6 bowels. You are unable to mobilize any spiritual energy and cannot move so much as a finger. If I had even a tiny bit of spiritual energy, I could hide inside the spirit field blessed land. I will refine you into a great nourishing pill. After 49 days, I will be able to break through to the void returning realm. Void returning realm? Doesn't that mean old dog Xing is currently a divinity transformation realm cultivator? I've only just reached the gold tier. Even with spiritual power, I couldn't beat him. In future simulations, I absolutely cannot join the fanatic faction again. Without Elder Ying's protection, I'm just a fish on the chopping block. Over the course of these 49 days, Protector Xing muttered to himself outside the alchemy furnace. You learn that he has lived for over 1,000 years and hails from a Dharma-ending age where immortal cultivation is no longer possible. He joined the Advent Church solely to find an opportunity to cultivate immortality once again. Dharma-ending age? I recall that Great Xia has a dungeon called Dharma-ending age. Could this old dog be an NPC from that dungeon? It's hot as hell. Am I going to melt? Almost time to add the medicinal primer. Ha ha ha, after eating this human pill, I can extend my life by 100 years. Am I going to die? This is a spirit fruit? Heaven never seals off all paths. I have spiritual energy now. Humph? Ha ha ha, talk about shooting yourself in the foot, this is it. Spirit field blessed land. That old dog hasn't reached the void returning realm yet, so he definitely can't chase me into the spirit field blessed land. However, I can't get out either. Fine then, I'll calm down and cultivate. Wait. The pill fire has long since destroyed your Qiantian. You have effectively become a cripple, unable to cultivate. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? While you chose to give up, Protector Xing fell into madness outside. I don't believe you can hide forever. He surmised that you were hiding inside a cave heaven-blessed land and vowed to wait right there for you to emerge. Comfortable. It's a good thing I stored some miscellaneous items in the spirit field blessed land. It's the 12th year anyway, so I'll just treat this as a vacation. Just like that, the timeline reached the 14th year. The entire space of the spirit field blessed land began to shatter. You felt a premonition in your heart, realizing that the foreign beast had finally descended. It's the apocalypse. That old dog shouldn't be outside anymore, right? You've appeared. You possess a cave heaven-blessed land, don't you? You can escape all this, right? No way, bro, did you camp out here for 2 whole years? I have pursued the great Tao my entire life, and now my days are numbered. Before I die, I just want a single glimpse of the cave heaven-blessed land, I beg you. You really just want to take a look? I beg you. Alright. No. You just want to seize the treasure, you hypocrite. You died. Talent dying with regrets activated. You're not allowed to die. Tell me, how can I cultivate? How can I cultivate? It's him. The mysterious man who killed me several times in the previous simulations. Ding, this simulation has ended. Makes sense, aside from a lunatic like Protector Xing, who else would hunt down immortal cultivators? Even Protector Longoli performed a soul search on me. Thank goodness it's just a simulated life. Host, please choose a reward. Level 10 Beast Language, Blue Talent. Price 100,000 energy points. 5th level of the Gold Tier stage. Cultivation Base. Gold Tier quality is further improved, reaching Upper Medium Aptitude. Price 400,000 energy points. 10 years of Pill Refining Experience. Pill Refining Insights. Price 10,000 energy points. Changchun Art. The foundation method of the Changchun sect. It is the precursor to a more powerful cultivation technique, the Changchun art. Can be cultivated up to the great perfection of the void returning realm. Price 500,000 energy points. I definitely have to choose the Changchun art. As for the remaining reward, level 10 Beast Language it is, this time. Both the cultivation base and pill refining insights are pitifully low. Level 10 Beast Language. The biggest gain from this simulation is confirming Protector Xing's identity. Before I break through to the divinity transformation realm, I must stay far away from that old dog. Ding, you have chosen to bring out the complete version of Changchun art. Cost 500,000 energy points. Haha, I can finally continue cultivating the Changchun art. The second volume really does contain the chance for the nascent soul stage. As long as I lie low, sooner or later I'll be stronger than that old dog Zone. Brother Chicken, can you share some spirit rice with me? Not much, just 2.5 grains. What kind of talk is that? Little Blackie, it's not that Brother Chicken doesn't want to give it to you, it's just that you guys aren't working hard enough. In this world, the weak are prey to the strong. I am stronger than you, so naturally, I can obtain more spirit rice. Not even a single grain? No. I was wondering why the evolution speed of the spirit chickens had slowed down recently. Turns out there are bad people. No. Bad chickens among the flock. So you're the one called Brother Chicken, huh? Do you realize you're affecting the breeding speed of the spirit chickens? You can understand us. Looks like I'm adding a dish tonight, spirit chicken soup it is. Brother Chicken is scared to death. You are all equal, there is no Brother Chicken or whatever here. Anyone who dares to stop other chickens from evolving is my enemy. Understood, there is only one Brother Chicken in this world, and that is our great master. I, Little Blackie, will defend Brother Chicken to the death from now on. I've become Brother Chicken? I don't have to wear suspenders and learn to play basketball, do I? Lawyers, please take heed. I'm running low on energy points. I need to sell more pills and level up as soon as possible. 1 week later. For this simulation, I'll stick with Liling. Once I'm strong enough, I'll challenge Old Dog Zone. Congratulations, host, you have drawn the blue talent, true dual wood and fire spirit root. You possess a powerful true spirit root. Your cultivation talent far exceeds that of ordinary cultivators. I finally drew a blue talent spirit root. Just what I needed. With this talent, plus the Advent faction's resources, I'll soon be able to break through to the gold tier stage and advance to nascent soul. As usual, you joined the Advent Church under Wang Qingshuan's recommendation. Thought very highly of you and plenty of cultivation resources upon you. With the aid of your spirit root, you cultivated to the mid-gold tier stage within a year. After the mid-stage comes the peak, and after the peak comes the nascent soul. Cultivation is going so smoothly this time. A giant beast blotting out the sky appeared. Your cultivation was interrupted, and you died, aged 32. How can this be? I'm only 32, so how is it the end of the world already? Shouldn't the giant beasts only appear in the 15th year, when I'm 36? Beep, what a ripoff. Due to the premature end of this simulation, rewards will be postponed until the end of the next simulation. Wait, I spent this entire simulation in the Advent faction. Although I feast them quite a bit, I also provided the Advent faction with quite a few pills. It is known that the Advent faction are traitors to the human race. And my pills can enhance the Advent faction's strength. In other words, the strength of the Daxia officials will decrease. If the official strength decreases, then naturally, the demon suppression pass will be breached earlier. It seems that just blindly fleecing the Advent faction won't work. I also need to ensure the strength of the Daxia officials to delay the arrival of the apocalypse. In the next simulation, I need to establish a double agent persona for myself. 1 week later. Congratulations, host, on drawing the blue talent. Looks of Panin. Looks of Panin, you are a peerless handsome man rarely seen in a millennium. Not only will the opposite sex be drawn to your appearance, but even men will be subsumed by your looks. Another useless talent, what a waste of energy points. Simulation start. I don't know what changed, but I feel like I'm incredibly charming. No, I'm supposed to be a double agent in this simulation. I can't be this conspicuous. You join the Advent Church again, after fleeing them enough. You appear at the Tarot Club as a mysterious figure, and sell organ-refining pills and yuan-nourishing pills. High-grade and supreme-grade pills are sold to the Daxia officials at a low price via the Tarot Club, while low-grade and mid-grade ones are submitted to the Advent Church. This way, I can delay the arrival of the apocalypse while still fleeing the Advent faction. I'm a goddamn genius. After returning to the Advent Church. Just as you are feeling smug, Protector Zone surrounds you with a group of Advent faction higher-ups. Pill Elder, my Advent faction has treated you well. Why did you betray us? I knew you old dog would come, to think you'd pull this stunt. Protector Zone, you need evidence for your actions. On what grounds do you accuse me of betrayal? This is a yuan nourishing pill I found within the Siam military. It is identical to the ones you submitted to the church. If you didn't betray us, how did the Siam military obtain it? Only an immortal cultivator can refine this yuan nourishing pill, and you are one of the few immortal cultivators in this world. Pill Elder is actually an immortal cultivator? He never mentioned it. He never considered this church was home, so naturally, he wouldn't reveal his biggest secret. Secrets? Who among us here doesn't have secrets? Elder Lu, Elder Wang, Elder Wu, are you sure you want to brand me a traitor? I haven't delivered your virility pills yet. You brat. And Elder, your gender change pill, I'm almost successful in developing it. Are you sure you want to label me a traitor right now? Su Xing. Protector Zone, you're in such a rush to detain me, I'm afraid it's not for the safety of the Advent faction, is it? Let me guess, your cultivation has been stagnant for 100 years, you want to refine me into a human pill. Bullshit, I exploded you solely for the Advent Church, I have absolutely no selfish motives. If you have no selfish motives, then why frame a fellow member? Did you really confirm that the Siam military's yuan nourishing pill is the same as the Su Xing refined? Of course. Idiot. Su Xing's talent is limited, the pills he submits to the Advent faction are far inferior to those of the Siam military. I suspect the Siam military has a high-level alchemist supplying them. Instead of prioritizing the church's safety when you found a problem, you sought to harm a fellow member for your own selfish desires. Protector Zone, is this your loyalty? Aye. The pill grades were a trap I dug for Old Dog Zone, but Eldering is the one filling it in. At Elder Ying's prompt, the various elders admit that they indeed wronged you. The gap between the two types of pills is like a massive chasm. Young man, work hard, given time you, too, will be able to refine such excellent pills. I will definitely do my best. We're even now. This woman, she didn't believe me at all. Advent Church Base. Eldering, I have matters to discuss, may I enter? Enter. You. I know what you want to ask, but let me tell you clearly, no comment. If you truly didn't want to tell me, why would you let me in? Let me guess, Eldering, you aren't actually loyal to the Advent Church, you joined for your own purposes. Do you not? You think I don't know that you go to the Tarot Club every month to sell pills? The pills the Daxia military buys are all purchased from the Tarot Club. I thought my actions were seamless, but it turns out I was discovered long ago. Eldering, you aren't a person of this world, are you? How do you know? Don't worry about that, I just know. Where did this little imp come from? Ouch, ouch, I just wanted to know if this person exists in the Daxia system. If I guessed correctly, your world also suffered an invasion by foreign races. Yes, you guessed right. You helped me because we share the same plight. You can't save your world, but you hope I can save mine. Eldering, let's join forces, we have a common enemy, let's save our homes together. It's useless. Do you know why I ask you to provide a fixed amount of organ refining pills to the Advent Church every month? Because the Advent Church needs them? No, I only turn over a portion of the pills to the Advent Church, the rest, I provide to my clansmen. Your clansmen in your world? That's right, my clansmen in my world, like you, are fighting against the foreign races. Your organ refining pills can improve the strength of our spirit race. Pity you appeared too late. Just this year, the foreign races breached our cities, we had no choice but to join the foreign races. This year? Elder Ying's world was breached in the 8th year. If I had met you earlier, obtained the organ refining pills earlier, perhaps the result would be different, but there are no ifs. I understand. Su Xing, join us, I will provide you with a body that isn't so deeply beast-transformed. No, I want to keep my dignity as a human. Also, you are wrong, this world has ifs. Elder Ying's story greatly stimulated you, you went into seclusion to refine pills. Wanting to give the human race the greatest help, you refined 10,000 organ refining pills and 10,000 yuan nourishing pills respectively. You gave all the pills to Lu Yuanwu. Lu Yuanwu wept with joy. If only we had received this many pills earlier, it would have been great. After doing all this, you returned to the Advent Church. As expected, you were besieged by Protector Zong and his men. Su Xing, caught red-handed with the loot, What do you have to say? You didn't say a word, flashing directly into the spirit field blessed land. Cave heaven blessed land. With old dog Zong's obsession with immortal cultivation, he's probably raging impotently right now. After handling all this, you cultivated with concentration, successfully reaching the mid-gold tier. Is there no pill that can let me break through to the peak gold tier in one go? Before you could find a suitable pill, the spirit field blessed land began to distort. You realized the apocalypse had arrived. September 1st, New Era 2038, you were shredded into fragments by spatial turbulence. You died. Sure enough, as long as I enhance the strength of the Dacia military, the apocalypse will be delayed. This time I provided at least 10,000 pills to the Dacia military, successfully delaying the apocalypse by half a year. Next simulation, I must provide them as early as possible, trying to delay the apocalypse to a year. And Eldering, I must develop her into an ally, working on both fronts. I can definitely end the apocalypse. Please choose a reward. True dual wood and fire spirit root mid-gold tier cultivation. I choose to bring out the mid-gold tier cultivation and the true dual wood and fire spirit root. Seizing this opportunity, pill condensing formula. Ha! Not bad, not bad. I broke through another layer. I assume both spiritual energy and my pill refining efficiency will be 100 times that of the past. Next, it's pill refining time. Are all these to be sold? Yes, part of the money from the sale will buy white quality equipment, and part will acquire other merchant guilds. I want to expand the scale of the Tarot Club. No problem, it just so happens the Lingyun Merchant Guild is short on funds recently. With these pills, I have 80% confidence in acquiring it. Thanks for your hard work. This simulation, I want to ally with Eldering. Simulation start. Ding, congratulations, you obtained the Blue Talent, Plant Affinity. Blue Talent, Plant Affinity, you are born material for farming. All kinds of plants are handled with ease in your hands. Plants planted by your own hands will grow more rapidly. This is good. If I can produce supreme-grade medicinal ingredients, I can refine supreme-grade pills. You couldn't wait to experiment with Plant Affinity, discovering that any spiritual plant you planted personally grew twice as fast as before. You were ecstatic and planned to open up a few more acres of land. Half year later. Tomorrow is the day Wang Qingxian takes me to the Advent Church. With so many pills, I should be able to win Elder Ying's trust. I know you are not from this world, and I know why you came to my world. I don't know what you are saying. This is the Yuan nourishing pill. Feed it to a powerhouse who hasn't reached Grandmaster rank yet, then come find me. Although filled with doubts about you, Eldering still took the pills. Do you have more of this pill? If you do, how many do you have? Wait, sister, let me put on some clothes first. I can refine thousands of these pills within a month. 1,000? That means I can help your people gain 1,000 Grandmaster rank experts within a month. Why are you helping me? Because we have a common goal. You formed an alliance with Eldering, promising her 1,000 organ refining pills and 1,000 yuan nourishing pills every month. As for the remaining pills, you use some to improve your cultivation, and supply the rest to the Tarot Club, who then sells them to the Daxia military. It's already the 7th year. Why haven't I broken through the late gold tier stage yet? I was so close. Forget it. Cultivation is an act of defying the heavens. It cannot be forced. Speaking of which, in the last simulation, Eldering stopped asking me for pills in the 8th year. Most likely, something went wrong in her world, so asking for them was useless. Even though my cultivation has stagnated, I can't waste this simulation opportunity. Let's run a test. Are you giving all these to me? Yes, there are 30,000 yuan nourishing pills here. Take them all. Thank you. Once this is done, I will repay your kindness with my life. Oh my, you're too polite. 8th year, nothing happened. Eldering hasn't come crying to me yet. It seems the yuan nourishing pills are effective. You decide to provide tens of thousands of pills to Eldering this year as well, to slow down the spirit race's extinction. Everything is developing in a good direction. Eldering even brought you Peach Blossom Brew, a specialty from her world. My strategy was successful. It seems the Save the World with Yuan Nourishing Pills plan is worthy promoting. 9th year, just when you thought everything was foolproof, Eldering came to you crying. What happened? Give up this so-called resistance. What exactly happened? The giant beast descended, the end of the world is. Eldering. Giant beast, end of the world. Could it be that the reason for the destruction of Elder Ying's world is the same as mine? The failure of the spirit race deals you a massive blow. Yuan nourishing pills won't work. I must become stronger. Under intense emotional fluctuation, your long stagnant realm finally breaks through. You break through the late gold tier stage and reach the gold tier peak. I finally broke through. With gold tier peak cultivation, I can take down 10 grandmasters with one punch at the very least. I can finally explore some dangerous dungeons. And the slay the dog plan can also be initiated. First, I need to investigate what life-saving measures that old dog has. Once I reach the divinity transformation realm, I'll wipe him out in one go. Oh yeah, all according to plan. You're awake? It must have been hard for you, taking care of a dying man like me. Don't say that, don't you want revenge? You haven't seen that giant beast, you can't imagine its power. No, I have seen it. I know its power, which is why I need your help. You persuaded Eldering, and she is determined to take revenge on the giant beast. Under Elder Ying's cover, you continuously fleeced the Advent Church, refining 30,000 yuan nourishing pills and 30,000 organ refining pills in just one short year. As expected of plant affinity, the quality of these medicinal herbs is no worse than the Advent Church's. At the same time, the herbs you planted in the spirit field blessed land have also been harvested, and you refined them all into pills. This is 100,000 yuan nourishing pills, and the carts behind hold 100,000 organ refining pills. These are enough to double the number of Grandmaster rank practitioners in Daxia. Good, this is great. After doing all this, you begin to cultivate seriously, hoping to break through the gold tier peak in one go, but you suck the spiritual energy of the blessed land dry, and many spirit plants degenerated into ordinary plants. Holy crap, where's my spiritual energy? The spirit chicken stopped communicating with you too. I've told you so many times, no pooping everywhere. Qingjianzi must have left a solution, let me look. Minor Spirit Gathering Array. It can concentrate spiritual energy in the cave abode. Activating the array requires hundreds of spirit stones. I have hundreds of spirit stones, but cultivation in the later stages will require more and more spiritual energy. These spirit stones won't be enough at all. Spirit Gathering Flower. Once mature, it can absorb and release the world's spiritual energy, and even improve the quality of the spiritual energy in the air. Good stuff. You found 3 spirit-gathering flowers in the sachet left by Qingjianzi and started planting them. 16th year, under your care, the spirit-gathering flowers grew rapidly. In less than a year, they reached 3 inches in height. Luckily I have plant affinity, otherwise these flowers would be hard to raise. Besides planting flowers, you started learning to draw arrays, but your spiritual sense was insufficient, making it difficult to achieve great success with arrays. Fortunately, you found a pill that improves spiritual sense. Mind Nourishing Pill. Should I supply the Mind Nourishing Pills to the Daxia military? If their spiritual sense improves, their strength should also increase significantly. Is it time again? Ding, you died. The apocalypse was postponed to the 18th year. It seems that when it's improving the strength of the first race of the DPA officials, both can delay the apocalypse. That's great. Plant Affinity, Blue Talent, Price 100,000 Energy Points, Peak Gold Tier Strength, Chi Refining Cultivation Base, Price 1 million Energy Points, 2 Spirit Gathering Flowers, Growth Phase, Incompletely Mature Spirit Gathering Flowers, Price 20,000 Energy Points, Minor Spirit Gathering Array, Superficial, merely possessing a slight understanding of the Minor Spirit Gathering Array. Price 5,000 Energy Points. Cultivation is definitely a must for spiritual energy. I need to plant spirit gathering flowers in large quantities in the future, so plant affinity is also necessary. The spirit gathering array, maybe next time. That will be 1,100,000 energy points. Remaining energy, 1,996,666 points. So, is this plant affinity? Do I really have to approve this? Does it mean I'm wearing a bit of green on my head? Hey, you dead-looking thing on the bed, can you open the curtains for your master? Do you know how to raise succulents? Does plant affinity allow me to perceive the thoughts of plants? Why is this dead thing so sharp-tongued today? Because today, it's either you die, or I die. Help. Hee hee, a little punk trying to fight me? Ah. Spiritual power gathering. Is this peak gold tier strength? I feel myself getting closer and closer to the nascent soul stage. This feels incredible. This is much larger than the previous spiritual energy cyclone. It looks like I can attempt to break through to nascent soul next time. Ding! After the host has acquired 10 talents, you can spend simulation energy to expand the talent slots. Higher quality talents of the same function will automatically replace lower ones. For talents of different qualities, the host can also freely swap them. For this small amount of energy in my pocket, it really wasn't easy for you, but I'm relieved now. This means there is no upper limit to my talent slots. My energy points have dropped sharply. It looks like I have to refine more pills to make money again. I wonder how Jin Songxue is doing with finding the artifact refining materials. My poor liver. Did you go out and become a thief in the middle of the night? No, I just refined pills for 6 days and 6 nights. Seeing you like this, I don't know how to tell you the bad news. What bad news? The quantity of white quality equipment you require is too large. The market no longer has enough stock for you to buy. What? It's over, my biggest reliance is gone. However, there is good news. I found the exotic metal you asked me to locate for refining the alchemy furnace. Ding, detected 300 kilograms of Tier 2 exotic metal. This can be converted into 60,000 simulation energy points. Convert? Just such a small piece of Tier 2 exotic metal contains 60,000 simulation energy points? This is great stuff for providing energy points. Is there a lot of this stuff on the market? How is the price? Exotic metals are special minerals produced in certain dungeons. Production is scarce. If purchased directly from practitioners, 1 kilogram of Tier 2 exotic metal costs about 40,000. Then please help me buy some. I want it regardless of quality. I need a large quantity. If you put it that way, Tier 1 metal has a high production volume and is cheap. It actually fits your requirements well. That's the one. The energy point problem is solved. I helped you with such a huge favor, shouldn't you give me some reward? I haven't slept for days, really, I don't have a drop left. Really? I'm going to help you acquire exotic metals, rest well. It looks like I'll have to buy you some kidney seal pills from Hong Kong next time. It must be because I didn't rest well, it must be that. Start simulation this time. I want to fill the spirit field blessed land with spirit gathering flowers. While the spiritual energy is still present, I'll plant the spirit gathering flowers first. I'm warning you guys, whoever wants to become Kung Pao Chicken, go ahead and step on or peck these 3 flowers. Understood, brother chicken. You planted flowers while refining pills. During this time, Jin Songxue has sent over the alchemy furnace made of exotic metals. Your pill refining speed increased exponentially. After saving enough pills, you saw that the time was about right, so you followed Wang Qinxian to the Advent Church. You used the refined pills to form an alliance with Eldering. You asked her to find a medicinal herb named dragon spirit grass. This herb seems to be of a high tier. Are you going to refine high-level pills? That's right. I plan to refine dragon spirit pills. This pill can significantly increase the strength of both practitioners and the spirit race. It is also the divine pill that will help me break through to the nascent soul stage. I promise to help you find it. Sorry for the trouble. You used the dragon spirit grass found by Eldering to refine pills frequently, but the success rate wasn't even 50%. 300 stalks of dragon spirit grass, and just this one seedling produced. The shortcut is indeed not easy to take. Eldering. Is the spirit race world destroyed? It hasn't even reached the 8th year yet. Su Xing, what do? We can't hold on anymore. Scared me to death. The spirit race is still there. You gave me so many pills, yet I failed you. Don't say that. I know how powerful the foreign races are. This is the latest pill I have developed. Try it. How does it feel? My strength has increased. I feel like I have Heavenly King rank strength now. Heavenly King rank? If Daxia and the spirit race suddenly possessed a batch of Heavenly King rank powerhouses, the apocalypse could definitely be delayed for longer. It's a pity it's all too late. If only you could have produced the dragon spirit pill a few years earlier. I can. Luo Shuang, next time, I will hand the dragon spirit pill to you in advance. How do you know my name? Use immersive simulation function. I have to persuade her personally. Ding, you have successfully used immersive simulation, consumed 100,000 energy points, simulation time, 1 hour, remaining energy, 2,523,333 points. So this is Eldering, she is even more beautiful than I imagined. I am asking you, how do you know my name? You are just as violent as I imagined. Of course, you told me. This isn't the first time we've saved the world together. What? Eldering, no. Shuang, the truth is that I am a transmigrator. Every time the world meets its demise, I am sent back to the very beginning. I return to attempt the impossible task of saving this world once more. It was through these endless cycles that I grew to know you. My logical mind suggests that everything you are saying is likely a lie. But I finally understand. I know why I allied with you. Huh! It is simply because you look good. I truly never imagined that the esteemed Eldering would be someone so preoccupied with physical appearance. Su Xing, based on the outcomes of your previous lives, how much longer can the spirit race survive? The situation fluctuates with every reset because my own actions serve as a constant variable. In this current timeline, the introduction of the dragon spirit pills will push the apocalypse further back than ever before. What we must do now is simple. We need to calculate the exact amount of time these dragon spirit pills can extend the life of our two worlds. I understand the goal. It is time for us to defect. Huh! Given my restricted rank within the church, I am no longer able to procure any more dragon spirit grass for you. If you intend to keep manufacturing the dragon spirit pills, our only remaining path is to pillage the Advent Church's private treasury. I follow your lead. If they refuse to hand it over, we will take it by force. Exactly. Following the established plan, you and Luo Shuang raided the Advent Church's private treasury. The Advent Church immediately dispatched over 10 elite, high-ranking members to hunt you both down across the land. You successfully escorted Luo Shuang to enlist with the Daxia military. You turned over the massive stockpile of 230,000 organ-refining pills and yuan-nourishing pills you had gathered over many years to Lu Yuanwu. In an instant, the military's strength surged as they gained over 40,000 Grandmaster rank practitioners, multiplying their original power several times over. Su Xing, now that the Daxia military can push back the foreign races and even assist my people in the spirit world, are we finally on the path to victory? We are still a great distance away from success. If my calculations are accurate, in about 10 years, the number of military practitioners will actually begin to dwindle rather than grow. Meanwhile, the power of the foreign races will only continue to escalate. I must find a way to refine a sufficient supply of dragon spirit pills as quickly as I can. I see, you should concentrate entirely on the alchemy, and I will handle all other obstacles for you. By the 11th year, thanks to your efforts, 40,000 Grandmaster rank practitioners were stationed at the Demon Suppression Phase. They were capable of not only defending the realm but also launching counteroffensives against the foreign races outside the walls. Because of your unparalleled service to the nation, you were honored with the Daxian National Hero Medal and granted First Sequence authority. I wish to exercise my First Sequence rights to convene a high-level summit. Very well, I will see to it that arrangements are made immediately. Good heavens, a First Sequence member can actually issue orders to Lu Yuanwu. My standing in this simulation is far greater than it has ever been. This is the most recent batch of dragon spirit pills I have produced. There are currently only 2,000 available. These pills are capable of enhancing the spirit and physical constitution of high-level magic-based grandmasters. Furthermore, those who take them have a significant opportunity to ascend to the rank of Heavenly King. What? Does such a miraculous medicine truly exist in this world? The purpose of this gathering is to determine exactly which individuals are most deserving of this batch of dragon spirit pills. 2,000 is indeed a very limited number. Following an intense and rigorous selection process, 2,000 elite individuals were chosen to receive the Dragon Spirit Pills. Ultimately, only about half of those practitioners managed to successfully break through to the Heavenly King rank. Was it not a guaranteed success for everyone? This success rate is actually incredibly high given the difficulty of the rank. You have already done more than enough, you have given everything for this world, you deserve a moment of peace. By the 14th year, your personal cultivation remained trapped at the peak of the gold tier. You began to feel that further progress was becoming nearly impossible, mostly due to the severe depletion of spiritual energy in the environment. Even though you were consuming a dragon spirit pill every single month, your cultivation level refused to advance. Cultivation is an act of rebelling against the heavens. It is not something that can be rushed or forced. Since my physical power has hit a wall, I will shift my focus toward honing my spiritual sense. The concept of spiritual sense refers to the consciousness of a cultivator. The more powerful the individual becomes, the more expansive their mental reach. Uncle, I am sick of eating this cabbage. I want to try something else, like those pretty flowers over there. I think you are becoming spoiled. There is a wild chicken over there that would swallow you in a single gulp. While my physical form remained perfectly still, I could use my spiritual sense to vividly perceive every single leaf and branch in the surrounding area. And the best part is that they are completely unaware of my presence. Uncle, look, the cabbage has turned into a ghost. Get back over here right now. This sensation is truly incredible. It is a shame that I lack a proper cultivation manual for this, so I must rely on consuming pills for the time being. Moving forward, you began taking 3 mind-nourishing pills every day. This caused the intensity and the reach of your spiritual sense to grow without pause. Luckily, you had stolen enough mind-nourishing grass during your raid on the Advent Church to keep yourself well supplied. During that same year, your contributions allowed the Siam military to field an additional 150 Heavenly King rank practitioners. These elites joined the Grand Mist Altar on the front lines of the Demon Suppression Pass. By the 16th year, your dedicated training allowed your spiritual sense to extend to a range of 120 feet. Why was I still grabbed by that mysterious hand after retreating all this way? That has never happened to me before. The mind-nourishing pills are working too slowly. I need to develop a more potent type of pill. The focus-condensing pills are proving to be much more difficult to master than I anticipated. Su Xing. The Demon Suppression Pass has been overrun. Chief Li has ordered me to find you and get you to safety. Has that moment arrived once again? Let us depart. Where are we going? We are going to join the final stand. The Demon Suppression Pass. The fact that your cultivation remained stagnant for so long had left you deeply frustrated. You chose to channel all of that pent-up irritation into a violent assault against the foreign races. The other practitioners were deeply moved by your display of raw bravery. Inspired, they followed you into the heart of the fray. It turns out that my mediocre sword skills are actually quite effective on the battlefield. Mark my words, I will eventually drive an arrow straight through your heart. You have died, murdered by the blade of a traitorous spy within the Siam military. What, you mean to tell me there are moles inside the military? Talent, dying with regrets. Has been triggered. That old bastard Xong. I actually made it to the apocalypse this time, but that old dog Xong ambushed me. It seems I'll have to be even more careful next time. 20 years of alchemy experience, alchemy insights, including the technique of multitasking while refining pills, 3 spirit-gathering flowers, mature, fully grown spirit-gathering flowers, spiritual items favored by the great dad of heaven and earth, price, 300,000 energy. Spiritual sense, 50 zhang, 5 senses realm. In this realm, your spiritual sense functions like your 5 senses, sight, sound, smell, taste, and touch. You can perceive even the slightest movement within a 50 zhang radius, price, 500,000 simulation energy, 3-foot focus condensing wood, a natural treasure, an extremely rare item in the cultivation world that strengthens one's spiritual sense realm, price, 10 million energy. This focus condensing wood I stole from the Advent Church really is amazing. But it's so expensive, I can't afford it at all. I choose the alchemy experience and the spiritual sense realm. Ding, you have chosen to take out alchemy experience, cost 1 million energy. Ding, you have chosen to take out spiritual sense realm, 5 senses realm, cost 500,000 energy, remaining energy 1,023,333. Time to head into the spirit field blessed land and test this out. This feeling of mastering all that alchemy knowledge in one go, it feels incredible. Is this spiritual sense? I can even use spiritual sense to refine medicine. Multitasking. The alchemy furnace is floating by itself. I need to refine even more pills this time. Jin Songxue has expanded the Tart Club into the largest organization in Jingdu. Su Xing, I've broken through to the Grand Master rank. My parents are throwing a celebration for me. Do you want to come? According to the previous simulation, Jin Songxue wasn't supposed to reach the Grand Master rank until she was 40, but now she's only 30. As expected, reality is slowly improving. My hard work hasn't been for nothing. I'm not sure if I can make it to the party, but I've already prepared a gift for you. These are the mind-nourishing pills I recently refined. They're better than the ones. Thank you, I really need these. This time, I need to form an alliance with Eldering ahead of time. Congratulations, host, on drawing a blue talent, Unyielding Silver Spear. This talent is so lame. Unyielding Silver Spear? To test if the system was playing tricks on you, you sought out Jin Songxue to test out Unyielding Silver Spear. As it turns out, the system didn't lie to you. You finally heard the words mercy come from Jin Songxue's lips. I've grown. I've finally become a real man. Happy times are always short-lived. You returned to the Advent Church with Wang Qingyuan and met with Lu Shuang, who was still eldering at the time. Will you really provide this quality of medicine to the Advent Church? Of course. To gain Luo Shuang's trust as quickly as possible, you don't hesitate to reveal your true strength. Su Xing, join our fanatic faction. Whatever the nature faction can give you, we can give you too. This old dog, his nose is too sharp. I just revealed my strength, and he's already sticking to me. Brother, it's not that I'm not showing you respect, it's just that eldering. What is it? Just say it. She's not human, To reject old dog Zone without offending him, you played the part of a young man with a hidden grievance. Su Xing, I worked so hard to get you benefits. I even wanted the higher-ups to make an exception and promote you to elder, yet you're spreading rumors everywhere that I'm harvesting your yin to supplement my yang. You're telling people I practice evil arts. I didn't do that. Just what kind of nonsense is old dog Zone imagining? Fine, let's just say you didn't. However, our nature faction has no room for a great deity like you. Please leave. It's over. I wanted to win Elder Ying's trust, but now I've completely offended her. Why haven't you left yet? Haven't I made myself clear enough? Luckily, I still have a trump card. Do you still remember that little girl who cried all night in the heavy rain? You can never go back, Luo Shuang. How do you know my name? And how do you know? You told me yourself. I only said those things to protect his own because I wanted to reject his recruitment. In truth, the reason I came to the Advent Church was for you. Who on earth are you? Under the explanation of your glib tongue, Luo Shuang came to believe that you were the chosen one traveling through timelines. She brought you a massive amount of medicinal herbs. Thanks to your multitasking, your pill refining speed was incredibly fast. You refined 5,000 yuan nourishing pills or organ refining pills every month. Meanwhile, with Luo Shuang's help, you successfully refined 6,000 dragon spirit pills. In the last simulation, I could only refine one, but this time I managed 6,000. It seems my strength is improving faster than I imagined. In that case, should I put the Yuanwu pills on the agenda? It's about time I use body refining to break through to the organ tempering realm. Su Xing, I went to trade for herbs today. But you didn't get any, right? What should we do? Even though we have plenty of pills now, they'll run out eventually. It's fine, we can. You were about to suggest defecting from the Advent Church like in the last simulation, but you suddenly had a flash of insight. Last time, old dog Zone pretended to be a Xia spy and killed me before the apocalypse. This time, I'm going to strike first. We can defect from the Advent Church and join the Siam military. But before that, we have to kill someone. Do you have a grudge against Protector Zone? He has been trying to recruit you. He only wants to discover the secret of immortality through me. Besides, he is the one who killed me last time. This is a supreme dragon spirit pill I refined. Once you consume it, you will possess the strength of a heavenly king. With the two of us working together, we will surely leave that old dog with no place to be buried. You underestimate me. Within the Advent Church, I have feared no one except Protector Long, who guards the treasury. You had better think about how to protect yourself once the fighting begins. I am simply not as strong as you are. Just wait, I will definitely achieve a breakthrough in this simulation. It does not matter if we fail, this time. I only want to test the limits of that old dog Zone. A cultivator like him, who has lived for hundreds of years, must carry a wealth of treasures. Of course, if we can kill that old dog outright, it would be a massive score. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we die. Protector Zone is here. Head toward the outskirts. Make sure to bait him into attacking, understood? Hey gorgeous, are you free for dinner? I have some noodles I can make for you downstairs. He is making his move. Where is he? Over here. Where did he go? Right here, until we meet again, Eldering. Are you kidding me? Although old dog Zone was heavily injured, he is a veteran cultivator after all. His escape methods are myriad. Blood escape art. Go. In just this 20-kilometer stretch, that old dog used haste talismans, the blood escape art, and earth shrinking. He even consumed a spirit fruit and deployed a nascent soul great perfection puppet. Fine, fine, all those treasures will be mine in the next simulation. You just wait, sooner or later, I will destroy you. Another magical treasure? You old dog, all you know how to do is run. Fight me face to face if you have the guts. Bastard. Su Xing? Are you okay? I am fine, that old dog just managed to get away. It is fine, everything has a price. That old dog used so many of his trump cards to escape that he has surely exhausted his vitality. Luo Shuang stopped dwelling on whether Protector Zone lived or died. She defected from the Advent Church with you and joined the De Siam military. By utilizing your pills, De Siam bolstered its forces with 600 Heavenly King rank powerhouses and over 40,000 Grand Master rank practitioners in a short period of time. Once again, you became a hero of De Siam and convened a high-level meeting. You want us to send troops to assist the spirit race in the other world? Precisely. According to Luo Shuang's description, the aliens there are the same as the ones invading us. The enemy of my enemy is a friend. As long as you continue providing the pills, we can likely muster 10,000 Grand Master Bank experts on our end. Thank you. That evening, having received the news of the support, Luo Shuang came to your room. Shuang, that night your talent, unyielding silver spear, performed remarkably. Luo Shuang was no match for you and eased off her armor in bashful surrender. This monster looks like a wild hog. Is this thing even edible? General Lu tested it. Only a portion of it is fit for consumption. A 500-pound monster can yield about 50 pounds of monster meat essence. You unexpectedly discovered that consuming monster essence can nourish your body. Combined with the spirit chicken meat, you are only one step away from breaking through to the nascent soul stage. It is a pity this resource is so hard to obtain. Even though there are many monsters on the battlefield, everyone is too occupied with fighting to collect the corpses. It looks like I will have to head to the battlefield myself. You asked Luo Shuang to provide as much monster blood essence as possible while you meditated and practiced in the spirit field blessed land, attempting to refine all of it. 3 years passed in this manner. You finally felt your body break through a stubborn shackle. Your life essence seemed to undergo a mysterious evolution. You successfully broke through and became a Yuanwu realm cultivator. It is not over yet. This is forming the nascent soul. I am about to break through to the nascent soul stage. So, this is my nascent soul? Haha, breaking through 2 realms at once, this feels absolutely amazing. I must tell Lu Yuanwu this good news. I want to go to the battlefield to kill monsters. Is it that time again? Ding, the simulation has ended. Hurry up with the process, I have already decided what I am taking out. Unyielding silver spear, blue talent, price, 100,000 energy points, Yuanwu realm, price, 2 million energy points, nascent soul cultivation, price, 3 million energy points, 50 pounds of heavenly king rank monster meat essence, price, 5,000 energy. I choose to redeem the Yuanwu realm and nascent soul cultivation. Yes, no. Is this my nascent soul? It's recreating the cultivation techniques I know. Giving up? True, ever since I started cultivating, I haven't really practiced any combat techniques. I'm either refining pills or on the way to refining them. I originally planned to go to the battlefield and kill enemies in the last simulation, but the apocalypse happened before I could even set off. I can't stay in the spirit field blessed land refining pills next time. I need to get out there. Senior is so handsome. Although I haven't formally practiced combat techniques, I still have the capacity to kill enemies. This is way better than killing wild boars. Senior. Qin Xian, is something up? Is Wang Qin Xian going to drop out at this point? That shouldn't be the case. I saw a very wealthy older lady looking for you earlier. Yes, her name is Jean Kongshu, she's our senior. Does that mean you're really rich now too? That's a bit. Qin Xian, what are you trying to say? Senior, please lend me some money, just a little, I'll pay you back very soon. Or perhaps something else. Don't, I will lend you the money, just don't use those kinds of tactics. My poor waist cannot take any more of this. Thank you, Senior, I won't forget your great kindness. No problem. What exactly did she run into? Why is she so short on money? Forget it, I'll ask when she's ready to talk about it. Come on, in this simulation I'm going to fight. Congratulations, host, for drawing a blue talent. I can't be the only unlucky one. What's this? I can't be the only unlucky one. You are a natural-born jinx. You're guaranteed to step in dog poop when you go out and get water stuck in your teeth when you drink. Furthermore, your bad luck doesn't just affect you, the people around you will gradually become unlucky as well. What kind of talent is this? Refund. No refunds or exchanges. Beep you. Whatever, I'll simulate it first and see, it won't affect reality anyway. Inside the spirit field blessed land, you realize you are simulating, you begin refining a new week's worth of beauty pills and healing pills. This isn't how cultivation works. I can even redefine dragon spirit pills successfully. So why would beauty pills and healing pills fail? To think this bad luck talent would be so terrifying. Having failed at alchemy, you plan to do something else to distract yourself. First, you uglied the spirit gathering flowers to death. I'm dying from the ugliness. Wait, what? Then you choked on spirit rice. Help. Water. Focus on defense. Take this. Your composure shattered. You chased a spirit chicken for a day and a night. Su Xing, I don't know why, but I've been so unlucky lately, the expansion of the tarot club might have to be postponed. It's fine, just do your best. It seems the range of this bad luck buff isn't small at all. Jean Songxue and I haven't even met, we've only communicated online, and it still affects her luck. What if I go to the Advent Church, or simply defect from Desya to join the alien races? To verify your hypothesis, you follow Wang Qin Xian to the Advent Church once again. Your superb alchemy skills once again conquer everyone in the Advent Church, and you become the Pill Elder. Pill Elder, please refine all of these into pills. So many? For some reason, there have been a lot of people injured in the church lately. Yeah, I wonder why? Curiously, you check the list of injured personnel and find that most of them had taken pills you made. Pill Elder, we're out of healing pills, please speed up the refining process. Sure, no problem. Fortunately, no one has made the connection between the two. After joining the Advent faction 1 year, the overall strength of the Advent Church hasn't improved. Instead, it has declined significantly. I need to get out of here and lay low before the people in the Advent Church realize what's happening. The opening of the Luo Tian Grand Assembly instance is just around the corner. It's the perfect excuse to leave. You leave behind enough pills, say goodbye to Eldering, and head to Jingdu, however. The reservation slots for this month are full, come back next month. Full? Isn't anyone allowed to enter this instance? Anyone can enter, but only one person at a time, once a day. The earliest available slot is next month. Fine, book me a slot for next month then. 1 month later, you successfully enter the Luo Tian Grand Assembly. Gain nothing. Huh, what do you mean gain nothing? This bad luck talent is absolutely disgusting. Damn it, what do you mean I gain nothing but memories? What on earth did I actually see in that Luo Tian Grand Assembly dungeon? Why did it skip all the most crucial parts? If you wanted energy points for the full experience, you should have said so sooner. Host may use the immersive viewing function. Fine, energy points are just a string of numbers if I don't spend them, save where I should, spend where I must. Ding, you have successfully activated immersive simulation, consuming 100,000 energy points. Simulation duration, 1 hour, remaining energy, 9,090,888 points. What are you standing around for? Go in early, get out early. Hey, there are people waiting in line behind you. Oh, right. I wonder what I'll gain this time. Please, don't let me come out empty-handed again. The air here is wonderful. Could this be the immortal realm? These condensed cyclones of spiritual energy are far denser than those in the spirit-field blessed land. Nephew Luo has actually broken through to the nascent soul stage. You are truly a young talent. Nascent soul stage? Didn't the historical records say Luo Xiaochuan was only in the foundation establishment realm? Wait, the core inside me is still gold tier, a supreme grade gold tier. Could it be that Luo Xiaochuan's cultivation isn't fixed, and the dungeon perfectly mirrors whoever enters it? Nephew Luo, stop dazing. Your master asked me to escort you to the Luo Tian Grand Assembly. Yes, Martial Uncle. According to Luo Xiaochuan's memories, Martial Uncle Shenong Yutian is at least at the divinity transformation realm. He's a grand master of alchemy and the art of spirit nurturing. Maybe I can fleece some benefits from him. Martial Uncle, I've taken a keen interest in the path of cultivation lately. I have a few questions I'd like to ask. Oh? Nephew Luo, you've stepped onto the path of spirit nurturing as well? What are your questions? Let's hear. I recently acquired 3 spirit-gathering flowers, but for some reason, no matter how carefully I tend to them, they never surpass. You've certainly asked the right person, Neph. Most people wouldn't know anything about spirit-gathering flowers. It just so happens I've studied their breeding methods in an ancient text. I knew I could flee him. The spirit-gathering flower is a gift from the heavens and is extremely delicate. It takes an ordinary cultivator 10 years to grow one from seed to maturity. Furthermore, one must be incredibly precise with water and sunlight throughout the process. Legend has it that spirit-gathering flowers are divided into male and female. The female flower has yellow dots within its pistil, while the male does not. To artificially breed them, one must cross-pollinate the male and female plants on the exact day they reach maturity. And then? I'm too lazy to explain the rest. Just check the memories yourself. This old man, why didn't he just perform a memory transfer from the start? My hand is sore from taking notes. Great, now that I have the secret to growing spirit-gathering flowers, I'll never have to worry about running out of spiritual energy again. Nephew, we've arrived at Luo Tian Town. Is this where the Luo Tian Grand Assembly is being held? There are so many people. What are you staring at? Hurry up and pay your respects to your master. Oh. So this is Lu Xiaochuan's master, Elder Che? I should be able to fleece some benefits from him, too. Maybe I can ask for some high-level combat techniques. Disciple pays his respects to master. Good. It seems you haven't slackened in your cultivation while traveling. I've found that scripture pavilion token you requested. Thank you, master. According to Luo Xiaochuan's memories, the scripture pavilion houses all the cultivation knowledge in the world. It literally has everything. If I memorize it all, I'll hit the ultimate jackpot. Ha ha ha. I've made my money back. I've made it all back. Holy crap, just how many books are in here? General Compendium of Sword Cultivation Classics. Although the name sounds ordinary, it was written by the world-renowned sword immortal Lu Dong tens of thousands of years ago, It is said that as long as one thoroughly masters this compendium, learning any profound sword technique in the future will be child's play. Fantastic! I finally have an offensive spell I can use to stand against that old dog Xing. The sword technique compendium divides mortal swordsmanship into 3 parts: mortal, earth, and heaven. The 3 swords. Once the mortal sword is mastered, one can slay any enemy in this world. No mortal is beyond its reach. The earth sword borrows the momentum of heaven and earth to form a sword of creation. A single strike can alter the weather, causing mountains to crumble and tsunamis to rise. The final stage is the heaven sword. Once mastered, it provides a direct path to the way of the sword immortal. If I cultivate the mortal sword to perfection, I might actually be able to fight a divinity transformation expert while still at the nascent soul stage. Just as the compendium states, if I can master the first part of the sword formula, I'll have the confidence to take down old dog Xing. In the 9th year, after failing your attempt to refine divine strength pills, you focused all your efforts on cultivation. You practiced the general sword compendium daily, gaining new insights with every stroke. Your swordsmanship progressed by leaps and bounds. In the 11th year, after 10 years of practice, you have memorized the 4 basic types of sword techniques and mastered dozens of fundamental moves. You have spent 10 years sharpening your sword and are no longer satisfied with basic forms. You want to practice the sword that kills. At your strong in tastes, you joined the military at Demon Suppression Pass and became a frontier soldier. However, to ensure your safety, the Daxia military dispatched several heavenly king rank powerhouses and even a martial emperor rank expert to protect you in the shadows. The Daxia military's order to them was absolute: as long as they lived, nothing must happen to you. You joined the Demon Suppression Pass. To ensure your swordsmanship received sufficient tempering, you disguised yourself and started as an ordinary private, fighting freely on the battlefield. In your 2nd month at the Demon Suppression Pass, you slew 60 Grandmaster rank monsters, 270 Master rank monsters, and countless enemies below the gold rank. In the 3rd month, you were promoted to commander of 1,000 based on military merit, leading 1,000 men. You began slaying demon kings. Your stunning achievements caught the attention of the enemy, who dispatched 3 demon kings to surround and assassinate you. Hee, a mere human dares to brandish weapons before us. Haven't you heard the saying? The villain deaths from talking too much? Ha, at last. Slaying demons at the Demon Suppression Pass for 10 years, they are temporarily restored. Your swords dampen their ruthless wars, your aura bloodthirsty, and your gaze strikes terror into the hearts of all who see it. Despite your efforts, you failed to avert humanity's downfall. The sword no longer feels like a partner or something you cherish. It has become a mere tool in your hand, an instrument for slaughter. This deviates from your original path and the initial purpose of tempering your way of the sword. One day, just when you were teetering on the brink of madness, you were targeted by an assassin from the Advent Church. Facing an ambush by several martial emperors and a legendary powerhouse, you were powerless and perished in the assault. This simulation has ended. Your talent, dying with regrets, has activated. You again, old dog Xing. Next time, I'll definitely use this swordsmanship to sharpen my blade on your neck. This sword technique is truly formidable. I managed to slay so many demon kings using only the first form. If not for the traitors in the Advent Church, I might have actually been able to save the world if I had kept practicing. Sooner or later, I'll kill that old dog and seize his assets. One day, I'll be strong enough to stop all of this. That was a decent haul. First, I'll claim the swordsmanship insights. You chose to extract mortal sword cultivation insights. Minor success. It costs 3 million energy points. If I use this talent wisely, it will give the enemy a massive headache, but if I use it poorly, it might just blow up in my face. I'll pass for now. Hey, it's Xue. I finally obtained an offensive sword talent, but I'm still missing a worthy weapon. Sister Xue, can you get your hands on a high-quality sword? I've been practicing lately. Jin's Merchant Guild has plenty of higher weapons. However, there might not be any in stock that suit you perfectly. I'll keep an eye out for you. I appreciate that, Sister Xue. This humble one offers his thanks. Stop being so cheeky. Just make sure your kidneys are ready. 1 week later. You found one so quickly? Of course, there's nothing I can't handle. It looks like I'll be able to bring this sword onto the battlefield in the next simulation. This sword is called Ice. It's one of the top 10 weapons in all of Daxia. You actually managed to get this sword? Incredible. Ink Ice, huh, this sword. Holding this sword feels like stepping into a realm of eternal frost. What a magnificent blade. Heaven-tier treasure detected. Would you like to exchange it for 30 million energy points? 30 million? Is this sword truly that legendary? It's a fine blade, but divine weapons possess a spirit. Earning Ink Ice's recognition should take several years at the very least. Wait, has Ink Ice already recognized you as its master? Did I just enter an epiphany state? Yes, I didn't expect you to gain the sword's recognition so rapidly. Even master swordsmen would need at least several years. Tsongxue, thank you for bringing me Ink Ice. I'll make good use of it. Little spirit, I'm entrusting the little gathering to you. You must make it bloom as vibrantly as possible. One day, I'll fill this entire valley with spirit gathering flowers. Simulator 3, update complete, purple talent draw unlocked. Finally finished, quick, start the simulation. Simulation starts, drawing purple talent, descendants galore. Descendants galore, your seed possesses extraordinary vitality. Your sowing success rate is 100%. In your old age, you are destined to have descendants filling your halls. I'm the savior of the apocalypse, not a breeding stud. What use is this talent? Whatever, it's better than nothing. This talent is likely like a bad luck buff. It only works in rare situations. In the spirit field blessed land, a new batch of spirit rice has finished growing. While tending to the fields, a thought occurs to you. You need time to practice your swordsmanship, which means you must delay the end of the world. I can't consume all this spirit rice myself. I might as well sell it through the Tarot Club. That way, I can earn funds and bolster Daxia's official strength. Plan successful. This should also indirectly stall the arrival of the apocalypse. With the backing of Jin's Merchant Guild, the batch of spirit rice sold smoothly. At first, practitioners only treated it as a delicious supplement. That was until a girl bought it for 100 pounds of spirit rice. A month later, her strength increased by 2,000 pounds, successfully promoting her to silver rank. You return to the Advent Church once again. This time, you choose to join the church through your swordsmanship. What exquisite swordplay! Su Xing, on behalf of the Advent Church, I welcome your arrival. You immediately recited the code and successfully made contact with Luo Shuang. Luo Shuang, you are no longer a little girl. So, are we sticking to the previous plan? We drain the Advent Church's resources first, then defect to the Daxia military? Correct, that is the only way we can delay the apocalypse. Elder Jian, I am Protector Zone. I have a request. This old dog, he actually delivered himself right to my doorstep this time. Protector Zone? What business is important enough to require a personal visit? I would like to trade for some of your spirit wood. The price is negotiable. In previous simulations, I didn't show my hand and was quite weak, so this guy simply robbed me. Now that he sees my extraordinary strength, he knows to act polite before resorting to force. I have no need for money, however. I wonder if Protector Zone possesses any snow-bone jade ginseng? If so, we can trade. You can have as much spirit rice as you desire. Such a rare item, I truly do not have it. What a pity. 10,000-mile tracking art. Is it finally time? Am I about to discover the whereabouts of the snow-bone jade ginseng? That old dog Zone might have the medicinal ingredient on him. At the very least, he must know where it is. But my ambition goes beyond just that. Once I kill this old dog and seize his legacy, it will be wonderful. With the 10,000-mile tracking art active, you no longer have to worry about finding old dog Xing. But to kill him in a single blow, you still need to increase your strength. You begin to cultivate with Luo Shuang. These focus condensing pills have a miraculous effect on the spirit race. Shuang, you are on the verge of advancing to the legendary rank. Is this the power of the legendary rank? I feel as though the entire world is at my feet. Next, I am going to advance to the divinity transformation stage. That old dog Zone must die. How have things been lately? Thanks to the Lord God's blessing, quite well. Ever since we planned to slay the dog, that old man hasn't left his house. Does this guy have a secret technique to sense our plan in advance? We cannot exactly make a move while inside the Advent Church. Even if he knows, according to the Advent Church's rules, he must depart on a mission within 3 months, he cannot hide inside the church forever. 10,000-mile tracking art. He has left the Advent Church, the opportunity is here. Damn it, this old dog has been staying over 100 kilometers away from the church. It seems he is testing the waters. He is even more cautious than I am. It has been 7 days he has been circling within 100 kilometers of the Advent Church. Hee, but as a hunter, I have more patience than you can imagine. He's going to run. 3 months later, Elder Xing finally could not hold out any longer. He used a secret technique to flee 300 kilometers in an instant. With ink ice and Shuang ambushing you this time, I don't believe I'll fail to catch you. Holy shit, why is old dog Xing charging straight at me? He isn't running. Wait, I've got it, so that's how it is. In the previous ambush against old dog Xing, Shuang and I stayed together. If that old dog really has a secret technique to detect fortune and misfortune, he must have calculated that Luo Shuang is the one who can thoroughly finish him off. Now that Xing is behind and I am in front, this or die probably thinks I am the only one involved this ambush. Since he is willing to walk into the trap, I won't be polite. Su King, you will pay the price for your arrogance. Great sword unity. Something is interesting here. But you are still far from reaching my level. Ah, this old dog's sword. Please don't kill me. Why kill me? Why, I want to go home. Bastard, just how did you forge this sword? My bone sword contains 49 vengeful souls. Do you think a mere nascent soul cultivator like you can kill me? Die. When did you? Do you even know what a cave heaven-blessed land is? Haha, old dog, you didn't expect this, did you? It is not that Luo Shuang didn't stay with me. She was hidden inside the spirit field blessed land. You couldn't detect her. These are pills taken from your own cave dwelling. You took a healing pill and regained your combat power, intending to begin the interrogation of old dog Xing. Thanks. Damn it, I knew this old dog wouldn't die that easily. Although the substitute technique is powerful, it consumes a great deal of energy. While he is injured, keep chasing him. With the 10,000-mile tracking art, it was easy for you to find old dog Xing's hiding place. I knew you couldn't run far. You think that I only have a few trump cards? Ah. Su Xing, this black energy can absorb life force. It's just some energy from vengeful souls, isn't it? Li fire refines everything. Su Xing, you forced my hand. His defenses broken, old dog Xing abandoned his dignity, and directly absorbed all of the black energy. His strength reached the peak of divinity transformation. Die, let's do this. His secret technique won't last much longer. Hold your ground until his energy is completely depleted. Understood. Exactly as anticipated, within 15 minutes, old dog Xing attempted to make a desperate break for it, trying to flee in your dreams. Heavenly inescapable net. Soul-piercing needle. Old dog Xing continued to reveal his hidden trump cards. Whenever he gained the upper hand, you met him head-on. When overwhelmed, you retreated instantly into the spirit field blessed land. After a grueling day and night of pursuit, old Dao Xing finally reached his limit and accepted his fate. Phew, even as a mere observer, my heart was racing. Old dog Xing truly is a 1,000-year-old monster. He is incredibly difficult to kill. It's a shame he burned through all his life-saving treasures this time. In the next simulation, I'll have to find a way to make him hand them over. Elder Jian, there is no true enmity between us. I beg of you, spare my life. We are both cultivators. To claim there is no grudge is beyond ridiculous. If I don't kill you now, wouldn't you just kill me the moment you had the chance? What is it you want? Name your price. A veteran cultivator like yourself must have a mountain of treasures. Hand them over, and I might consider letting you live. Swear an oath upon the heavenly Tao first. Fine, I so swear. The heavenly Tao in this realm doesn't govern cultivation matters. Even if I swear an oath, I won't be bound by any worldly contract. Has this old dog gone senile in his final moments? Oh no. This is a storage bag that has been with me for 1,000 years. There are over 10,000 spirit stones inside. 10,000 spirit stones? Though it is not enough to advance to divinity transformation, it is enough to set up a spirit gathering array and increase the spiritual energy within the spirit field blessed land. Run fast, this old dog still has a trump card. Humph? Trying to sucker me in? Not a chance. You didn't expect this, did you? I still have one final card to play. Honestly, I didn't expect you to be such a slippery bastard right until the very end. Although his physical body perished, his spirit endured. Old Xing Zong's nascent soul transformed into a dark shadow and fled into the distance. You won't escape. I know you're seeking a breakthrough to divinity transformation. I know the location of the snow-bone jade ginseng, just spare me. Your storage bag is shredded to pieces. How could any seeds have survived? Do you take me for a fool? Everyone knows the snow-bone jade ginseng requires extreme cold for storage. No, wait. This old dog was far too difficult to put down. Puppets, nascent souls. It's a good thing I stayed cautious. Su Xing, I discovered a damaged jade slip among the remains of Protector Zone's storage bag. You scan it with your spiritual sense and are thrilled to find it contains a secret technique, the 8 trigrams fortune-telling. Fortune-telling? No wonder that old dog could sense danger so easily. This is a treasure. It's just a pity that only half of it remains. Did you find anything else? There's one complete jade slip. From the look of it, it appears to be a diary. A diary? What kind of person keeps a diary? This old dog certainly had a strange hobby. A diary could contain vital records regarding the cultivation world. This information is priceless. System, I wish to activate the immersive simulation function. Request received. Su Xing, we have to move. Killing Protector Zone took far longer than expected. I'm concerned the Advent Church will realize he's gone and hunt us down. We can't stay here. We aren't far from the Daxia border. Let's head straight for the protection of the Daxia authorities. Mr. Su, Miss Luo and I will head out to distribute the pills. Please, make yourself at home and rest here. Thank you for your hospitality, General. Finally, some peace and quiet. Now, let's see what secrets this old dog left in his writing. Year 2376 of the Immortal Martial Era. You worked the fields, met an old immortal, and subsequently joined an immortal sect. The Immortal Martial Era, huh? If I remember correctly, shouldn't Daxia already have the dungeon coordinates for something called the Immortal Martial Epoch, the Dharma Ending Era? Perhaps Old Dog Zong actually originates from that dungeon world? Year 2398 of the Immortal Martial Era. You finally broke through to the Foundation Establishment realm. With the hope of longevity in sight, you visited the neighboring mountain to find Fairy Flower, and you chatted for a long time. Fairy Flower? More like Chicken Little. Year 2434 of the Immortal Martial Era. You reached the great perfection of the Foundation Establishment realm. You went out to seek an opportunity to break through to the gold tier. Before leaving, you went to find Fairy Flower, only to unexpectedly catch her in an illicit affair with your second senior brother. Enraged, you poisoned them, stole their treasures, and betrayed the sect. I didn't expect Old Dog Zong to have been NTR'd before. I actually feel a little bit sorry for him. Year 2712 of the Immortal Martial Era. You entered the city to buy wine and encountered a beautiful lady. Coveting her, you slaughtered her husband, killed her father, and enjoyed her for 7 days. Year 2732 of the Immortal Martial Era. You entered a border city and by chance obtained the secret manual for the Black Fiend Palm. Heaven is on your side. You then slaughtered the entire city to condense a supreme-grade magical treasure, the soul-summoning banner, and mastered the divine power of the Black Fiend Palm. Damn it, this Old Dog Zong really stopped being human. After being cheated on by Fairy Flower, he completely descended down a path of darkness. Year 2963 of the Immortal Martial Era. You returned to the sect and slaughtered everyone. Year 3339 of the Immortal Martial Era. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth grows thinner by the day. Cultivators have no hope for longevity. You took an underworld pill and fell into a deep sleep, hoping to extend your life and seek other opportunities. Year 5186 of the Immortal Martial Era. Void encountered an old dragon and joined the Advent Church, all to seek an opportunity for longevity. This is the inventory from Old Dog Zong's storage bag. snow-bone jade Xing, three-tailed phoenix grass, soul-forging pills. The medicinal herbs used to break through to the divinity transformation realm are all here. The soul-summoning banner and the withered bone sword, these are all mid-grade magical treasures. This old dog lived for 2,000 years. His family fortune is certainly thick. Ha ha ha, all these things will be mine in the next simulation. After figuring out Old Dog Zone's background, you dedicate yourself to the great cause of improving the Siam military strength. Li Yuanwu assigned a hilltop to me for planting spirit plants in reality. You transplanted 3 spirit-gathering flowers from the spirit field blessed land. The spiritual energy produced by one spirit-gathering flower can be concentrated onto an acre of land through a minor spirit-gathering array. It's enough for spirit rice to grow. But if other organisms are mixed in, the spiritual energy won't be enough. I understand. I will keep a close watch on this spirit field. I won't let even a single fly inside. With the Siam military present, your only task besides refining pies is to cultivate enough spirit-gathering flowers to speed up the production of the spirit fields and spirit rice. Soon, the first batch of spirit rice is produced. Lu Yanwu announces that the spirit rice plan has officially begun. Each person is limited to 100 pounds, while those with outstanding talent can have their limit increased to 200 pounds at his discretion. Everyone, don't push. I guarantee everyone can buy some today. In an instant, upgraded practitioners appeared everywhere in Xia. You also became a true national hero. A total of 20 million pounds of spirit rice was sold to 1 million practitioners. I had the Tarot Club compile information on these individuals. Among them, out of 600,000 bronze rank practitioners, a total of 300,000 broke through to the silver rank within a month after consuming 10 pounds of spirit rice. Another 295,000 broke through within 6 months. The combined breakthrough success rate is over 99%. Not bad. It seems the spirit rice grown in reality is no different from that grown in the spirit field blessed land. There is hope for the human race. Within the next 10 or 20 years, the number of silver and gold rank practitioners nationwide will definitely double, or even increase several times over. A larger practitioner base also means more Grandmaster and Heavenly King rank practitioners will be born. This is absolutely terrifying for the overall strength of the human race. After the success of the Spirit Rice plan, you focused on cultivating your spiritual sense for years of cultivation. Your spiritual sense reached 1,000 zhang. You led the crowds and began the counterattack against the alien races. It is already the 25th year. The apocalypse has been delayed by a full 10 years. Spirit rice, pills, and my breakthrough to the nascent soul stage. To think we could hold out for 25 years, my plan was right after all. 25 years and 3 months, the demon suppression pass is breached. Giant beasts that blot out the sun appear once again. The simulation has ended. I choose to bring out the 1,100 zhang spiritual sense and 25 years of pill refining experience. Learning how to refine over 100 types of pills all at once. This feeling is amazing. Let me feel the power of the 1,000 zhang spiritual sense. Ma'am, I'd like a serving of braised pork. Ma'am, I'd like a serving of braised pork. Is there braised pork in the canteen today? Here comes the braised pork. Ma'am, my spirit wall sense has improved, so I can see very clearly you did that on purpose. Ma'am, something suddenly came up. I don't want it anymore. All of a sudden? What happened? Qin Xian, didn't you just leave to go eat? Why are you back? It is an emergency. I was so focused on following Wang Qin Xian that I did not even notice I was at the girls' dormitory. Something must have happened to Qin Xian. So it was just her period. See no evil, hear no evil. But then again, the distance between the girls' and boys' dormitories is like east and west, yet my spiritual sense reached here effortlessly. Once I reached the divinity transformation realm, how terrifying will the range of my spiritual sense be? Will I not be able to monitor the entire town? And since I am the only cultivator among the people of Blue Star, it means those practitioners cannot detect my spiritual sense at all. The utility of such a spiritual sense is on another level. I was planning to find Senior Su Xing later. Why is he here? What does finding me have to do with that? Your thoughts are unhealthy. Tsungxue, are you ready yet? Wait a bit more for me. Why is Tsungxue taking so long? I still have to go back to the academy for the simulation later. No, I have to go see what she is doing. I wonder which one Su Xing would like, it is so hard to choose. So Tsongxue prepares so seriously for our weekly meetings. Sorry, I was just changing my clothes. It is fine, I have not been waiting long. So many this week, Su Xing, your strength grew again? As expected of you. I have received the pills, so next. Lie down. Huh! Being so proactive today? You have worked hard lately. I learned a new technique, give it a try. Ah, okay. Why the sudden urge to please this young lady? Speak, what do you want? Nothing, I just suddenly wanted to do something for you. At least you know your place. Dormitory. Start simulation. Congratulations to the host for drawing purple talent, seeking luck and avoiding calamity. You are protected by destiny in the shadows, misfortune will bypass you. When encountering unlucky events, you can often turn danger into safety. For example, if plane crashes, you will happen to get caught on a tree. If a giant ship sinks, you will happen to be rescued by an orca. This talent is so overpowered, there must be a side effect. This talent only triggers when the host encounters a crisis. A crisis? I can create one myself. You deliberately went to a herb shop to buy 2 pounds of arsenic and gulped it down. The shop owner was so scared he called the police. You had explosive diarrhea. The police brought people from the Market Supervision Bureau, only to find the arsenic had expired. The shop owner compensated you 500,000. I'll pay, 500,000 received. Ha ha ha, I can even profit from seeking death, as expected of a purple talent. You went to the bank to withdraw money and encountered robbers. The robbers forgot to load their guns. You surrounded them in one move and won the City Good Citizen Award. You went swimming in the river and were bitten by a non-venomous snake. After verification by the Biological Association, it was a snake species extinct for 2,000 years. You received a significant monetary reward for it. After multiple confirmations, you are certain that seeking death can bring you enough benefits. Thus, you went to find old dog Zone alone. You are seeking death. You got that right. Your provocation made old dog Zone lose his mind. He forcibly activated the resentment of the withered bone sword and suffered a backlash. Although you did not get all of old dog Zone's equipment, you got one of his storage bags. It contained many rare pills. Coming to me without any effort, all the ingredients to break through to the divinity, transformation realm, are in here. Let us blow up a furnace of pills first. I succeeded. This is the soul-forging pill that will allow me to break through from the nascent soul stage to divinity transformation. I can finally break through to the divinity transformation realm. This feeling, it's so warm. Humph? Why did the light go out? Su Xing's nascent soul. Wait, why has it fallen back asleep? Is it gaining a new golden luster? It's a good thing I planted several acres of spirit-gathering flowers in advance. The spiritual energy consumption for the divinity transformation realm is terrifying. Your nascent soul becomes golden and radiant once more. You immediately consume the second soul-forgetting pill and begin the second round of soul forging. Break, break, break. Hell yeah, that's it, destruction before creation. My nascent soul is about to evolve. The first step to divinity transformation, achieve a perfect nascent soul, check. I'm now at half-step divinity transformation. Next, I need to pass the 5 trials and sever my delusions to fully transform. Stop, I can't waste this simulation. Severing delusions isn't that easy. I should handle necessary business first. To sever your delusions without distraction, you defect from the Advent Church with Luo Shuang as usual and inform Lu Yuanwu of the spirit rice and pill refining plans. The Advent Church is infuriated by your betrayal. However, old dog Zong is dead, and with your seeking luck and avoiding calamity buff, they can't touch you. In the 6th year, Da Xiao's official strength increases significantly. You leave tens of thousands of pills for Lu Yuanwu and begin your closed-door cultivation to break through. Trial 1, the Lust Trial. First, let's fire up a VPN and head to the global web. Why do I need to go online for the Lust Trial? Knowing you're a weak-willed pervert, you browse a massive amount of adult content on the global web to prepare yourself with special training so you can pass the trial. Slander, this is blatant slander. I am a sworn enemy of gambling and drugs. And the adult content? I, Yellow Su Xing, am a sworn enemy of gambling and drugs. After extensive research, you confidently begin the first trial. Junior, do you have time to discuss Buddhism? Jin Tsungxue actually had such a pure side once? This is the last trial? I've seen the sexy version of Jin Tsungxue. Why would I care about this pure one? Operating on the principle that she's your future wife anyway. And that it doesn't matter when you eventually sleep together, you accept Jin Tsungxue's invitation. No, this isn't me. Darling. Come here. You're so mean. Are you going to tell me or not? The days of bliss are wonderful, and you find yourself sinking deeper into them. Wake the hell up, you can sleep with your own wife whenever you want. Do you really have to get addicted to it right now? Wait, this isn't reality, it's an illusion. You're a fake. Is this the lust trial? Terrifying as expected. Afterward, no matter how lust tries to tempt you, you see Cruft Che illusion at a single glance. You're a fake. Congratulations on breaking through the lust trial. I knew I could do it. May I ask how the host broke through? Well, I just thought that if Jin Tsungxue and I were role-playing, I should be the monk and she should be the nun. You win. Trial 2, the fear trial. Fear? What would I be afraid of? Oh no. Su Xing, the great beast, has appeared. How is that possible? It's only the 6th year. The great beast has really arrived early. Su Xing, I'm leaving old man Lu's safety in your hands. Tsungxue. The great beast kills everyone you care about. Overcome with grief, you decide to take revenge. You are confident that with your half-a-step divinity transformation strength, you can definitely wound the beast. But a mere roar from the great beast is enough to rupture your internal organs. How can this be? Suddenly a thought occurs to you. When you realize that no matter how hard you try, nothing will change, will you still persist? So this is my fear? Being afraid that all my efforts are in vain. You hesitate. In that moment of hesitation, the great beast swallows you. Filled with intense fear, you die in the beast's belly. Current simulation ended. I get it now. Hesitation is defeat. I have to face it head on. I choose the seeking luck and avoiding calamity talent, as well as the half-step divinity transformation cultivation base. Seeking luck and avoiding calamity, half-step divinity transformation. Not bad at all. My control over spiritual energy is much more fluid now. I can expand or contract this spiritual energy vortex exactly as I please. Wait, why is there more? I didn't bring out any other cultivation or insights, did I? These are the memories of breaking through the lust trial and the fear trial. The 5 trials of divinity transformation. It turns out I must face my truest self within an illusion, overcoming the ego to find the true me to achieve divinity transformation. Thank goodness for the simulator's cheats. If I had to face these 5 trials alone, I probably would have failed at the very first one. So, I still need to sell pills, hoard equipment, and accumulate energy. With a few more simulations, I'll be able to clear the trials completely. 1 week later. Let's start the 38th simulation. Starting simulation, your presence is extremely low, like a background character in the corner of a comic book. Even those closest to you, and even your enemies, will often overlook your existence. It looks like a conceptual talent, just like looks of Panin. It can modify the perception of people around me. I wonder if I could rob a bank without being noticed? I'll have to test this out properly in the simulation. Although you drew an interesting talent, you know the purpose of this simulation is to raise your realm. Therefore, you do not test the talent immediately, and instead focus on your cultivation. After some time, you feel as though something is slightly off. Humph? Why hasn't Wang Qingxian come to ask me to drop out this time? I'm so sorry, Senior. I was planning to say goodbye to you, but I was so busy I completely forgot you were here. This background character talent is terrifying. Without Wang Qingxuan's introduction, you use your memories from previous simulations to find the Advent Church's headquarters yourself. To demonstrate your strength, you purposely teleport into the middle of the Council of Elders. But the elders act as if you aren't even there. Is this even possible? The elders of the Advent Church are experts on par with Grand Masters, yet they didn't even notice an intruder like me? Is this even logical? Hey, this is a robbery. Who are you? How did you get in here? After that display of power, the Advent Church is very satisfied with your strength and welcomes your arrival. However, after the meeting adjourns, no one arranges a room for you, as if you don't even exist. This talent is strong, but the side effects are too obvious. It might cause a major disaster at a critical moment. Still, looting the treasury should go much more smoothly this time. In the third year, you and Luo Shuang loot the treasury. Because of the background character talent, the people of the Advent Church don't even notice your defection. At the same time, Lu Yuanwu doesn't notice you've come to join him either. Chief Lu, I'm right here. Oh, are you the Su Xing that Song Xue mentioned? Chief, this is the third time you've said that today. I don't know why, but I keep consciously overlooking your existence. To save the world, you are forced to enter broken record mode, repeating important information 3 times to prevent others from forgetting. If there were a patience trial, I'd pass it in a heartbeat. Come on, this time I'm going to face my fears and take it head on. With the experience from your previous simulation, you successfully slashed through the fear trial. Even if my body perishes and my path ends, I will have no regrets. A real man should die on the battlefield. Now that I've overcome the fear trial, I'm not afraid of death anymore. The next one is the greed trial. I need to do some preparation. You return to the real world. Due to the successful implementation of the spirit rice and pill plans, you have become a national hero, earning the love of countless people. My people, since you all think I'm a hero, it wouldn't be too much to ask for a palace made of gold, would it? To better overcome the greed trial, you decide to release the inner malice in your heart. You begin to frantically collect every treasure you desire, pulling countless rarities into your possession. You even collect a vast number of legendary weapons just to decorate the walls of your palace. Su Xing, these gentlemen would like to purchase some life-sustaining pills from you. Sure, 10 billion each. In just 1 year, you have become the wealthiest man in Xia. Having attained limitless power and wealth, you gradually become arrogant. Go tell the Bailey Merchant Guild that if they want pills, they must sell their guild to our tarot club. Su Xing, the Bailey Merchant Guild has been operating for over 100 years. It's the life's work of the guild master. Is he the one begging me, or am I begging him? I'm being merciful just by giving him a chance to prove himself. What more does he want? I understand. Gradually, voices of resistance begin to appear within the country. They believe you are arrogant and greedy, no longer the hero of the human race. But you also have a group of loyal supporters who believe that after contributing so much to humanity, you deserve to enjoy yourself. Humph, such a bunch of ants. Su Xing, I'm going to the Demon Suppression Pass. You should find someone else to handle the Tarot Club's affairs. You're leaving? I don't permit it. I don't need your permission, Su Xing. You've become a stranger to me. I can't take it anymore. Greed, arrogance, irritability. Have I really turned into this kind of person? Songxue, come back. Help me do one last thing. I want to donate all of my money. Huh, all of it? You donated all of your property and became a pauper with nothing to your name. You force yourself to stay within the spirit-field blessed land, living a life of simple food and hard work. After experiencing what it feels like to be above all and below none, I'm really not used to this ascetic life. Cultivate, use cultivation to cast aside all temptations and stray thoughts. By the 12th year, your heart gradually settles. You are no longer frantically obsessed with your past power and desires. Finally, in the 15th year, you break through to the 3rd stage of the divine strength realm. That wasn't reality just now. It was an illusion. I didn't expect my simulated self to be so bold, breaking through the greed trial just like that. But these 5 trials of the soul transformation stage are truly unpredictable. If I hadn't broken through, I'd probably be trapped in that illusion forever. Having cleared the greed trial, my control over spiritual energy has become much more fluid. Next, I'll finish this in one go. Arrogance trial. And break through the remaining 2 trials. Inside the illusion, you have become the king of the most powerful nation in the world. Not bad, these apples are quite sweet and tangy. Pass down my order. From now on, every citizen of the Qin Kingdom, from 60-year-old men to 10-year-old children, must produce apples for this king. But your majesty, though the Qing kingdom is small, we still have 500,000 people, we cannot survive on apples alone. Are you questioning me? No, this old servant wouldn't dare, I shall deliver the decree at once. To survive, the people of the Qing kingdom unite to revolt against your tyranny. You are infuriated and decide to teach this tiny nation a lesson. You mere ants actually dare to defy this great king. Countless civilians fall beneath your blade. The Qing kingdom is now a field of corpses. You have easily conquered this weak nation. Did I really do all this? Tyrant, hand over your life. Why did you betray me? I gave you power, wealth, and a status second only to mine. You were my chief steward. I wished to serve a king, not a tyrant who destroys an entire nation's families just for his personal whims. A tyrant. A single command cost the lives of an entire nation. I was actually that arrogant. Only one trial left, the wrath trial. Come, break through wrath, achieve soul transformation. Senior, I'm dropping out, we won't meet again. I'm going with you. Senior, you should worry about how not to get expelled first. Huh. With your current strength, following me is just asking for death. My current strength? Aren't I currently at the half-step soul transformation stage? Wait. Why isn't there a single trace of spiritual energy in my body, system? What's going on? Why isn't the system responding? You desperately call out to the system, but no matter how many times you try, there is no response. You realize the system has left you, refusing to accept this. You head to the forest where you first met Jin Songxue, hoping to enter the Qingyan spirit field dungeon again. You find nothing. Shortly after, you receive news of your sister and Fatty Yu's deaths. A few years later, you are expelled from school. At the same time, giant beasts that blot out the sun appear. Why am I such a loser, so useless? Where's the system? I'm supposed to have a system. Wake up, this is all fake, you're inside an illusion. An illusion? That's right, this is an illusion, none of this is real. It's a good thing my thoughts and reality can influence my simulated self, otherwise this trial would have been a nightmare to clear. After breaking through the 5 trials, the speed at which your Dantian absorbs spiritual energy increases rapidly, and your nascent soul undergoes a massive transformation. Your nascent soul evolves further, becoming a god of war version of yourself. Simultaneously, your divine sense expands to 2,000 feet, the entire Kyoto is now within your range. Next, I need to incorporate the primordial spirit into the nascent soul. It's done. With this, even if my physical body is destroyed, as long as my divine sense remains, I will continue to exist in this world. If I find a suitable vessel, I can be reborn by seizing a new body. No wonder everyone wants to reach the soul transformation stage. This is practically having a second life. I've finally processed all the insights. I have officially stepped into the soul transformation stage. Where's my flower? It turned back into a normal chicken again. This breakthrough used up all the spiritual energy once more. Although I'm out of spirit stones, old dog Zong still has plenty. In the next simulation, I'll fleece him first. After breaking through to the soul transformation stage, you take the initiative to head to the demon suppression battlefield to slay enemies. I want to see how far this soul transformation cultivation can push back the apocalypse. Your fearless spirit inspires the awakeners of Great Xia through your joint efforts. In the 25th year, hundreds of legendary monsters invade the demon suppression pass, countless human soldiers fall in battle, and the giant beasts appear. Great, the apocalypse was successfully delayed by 10 years. With this extra time, the official strength of Great Xia can reach a whole new level. You have successfully extracted the cultivation of soul transformation stage level 1, cost 10 million energy, remaining energy 45,680,000 points. You have successfully extracted the cultivation of divine power realm level 4, cost 30 million energy, remaining energy 15,680,000 points. Divine power realm level 1, level 2, level 3. Divine Power Realm Level 4 achieved. From Level 1 to Level 4, I've undergone 3 total transformations. my strength is roughly 2.2 times what it was before. At lower levels, body refiners and chi refiners each have their strengths, although body refiners have stronger physiques. Chi refiners use long-range spells, ordinary body refiners can't even get close. But now, with the explosive power of the divine power realm, a body refiner can directly teach those chi refiner a lesson. My pure physical strength now shouldn't be inferior to that old dog Xing, right? 100 zhang, 1000 zhang, 2000 zhang, 3000 zhang. I see, my current divine sense range is just over 3000 zhang. Converted to modern units, that's a full 10 kilometers. The entire Kyoto city is under my surveillance. Furthermore, I can control my divine sense with absolute precision within 30 zhang around me. That's about 100 meters. I can detect any danger instantly. With this distance, I can prevent almost all assassinations and dangers. Haha, old dog Xing, I didn't only crush you in the cultivation base, now, but my divine sense is also in no way inferior. Don't you ever think about ambushing me again. Is that, Qin Xian? Student Wang, the conditions of our descent faction have been stated clearly. We won't wait past the deadline. Wang Qin Xian is already in contact with the descent faction at this time? Don't just sigh, tell me what's going on. Forget it, I'll wait for her to confess it to me herself. Class, Cultivator, Unique Hidden Class, Cultivation, Soul Transformation Stage Level 1, Divine Power Realm Level 4. Technique, Evergreen Technique, Talents, Sword Idiot, Accidental Epiphany, Alchemy Wizard, Big Eater, Wood Fire Dual True Spiritual Roots, Strength Pulls Mountains, Prosperous Business, Looks of Pan, Plant Affinity, Beast Language Level 10, Die with Eyes Open, Series of Good Luck, Seek Luck and Avoid Calamity, Skills, Lihua Fire, Minor Achievement, Alchemy, Minor, Spirit Explosion, Minor. Chinong Spirit Nurturing, Beginner, 3000 Zhang Divine Sense, 5 Senses Realm, Origin Power Mastery. Entangle, 3 Talents Sword Art, Mansword Minor, 10,000 Mile Tracking, Beginner, Equipment Ink Ice. The Evergreen Technique can only support me up to the Great Circle of the Void Return stage. If I want to go a step further, I need to find a new technique. Speaking of which, I have Wood and Fire Dual Spiritual Roots, but the technique I'm learning now is only Wood Element. I haven't mastered a Fire Element technique yet. Currently, there are 3 ways to obtain a technique. First is through the Luo Tian Conference Dungeon, using multiple immersive simulations to memorize a technique. That consumes too much simulation energy and mental effort. Without triggering an epiphany, it would take at least a dozen simulations. Secondly, though that fellow old dog Xing, as a monster who has lived for 2,000 years, he should have techniques leading to higher levels. As for the third, it's going to the Dharma Ending Era dungeon. The techniques there are probably as common as dirt. Alright, it's decided then. First, I'll rob old dog Xing, then I'll go explore the Dharma Ending Era. Qin Xian? Senior, I've run into some trouble recently. Speak. She's finally going to confess to me. My mom and dad died. What? Don't panic, take your time and tell me. My parents were members of the Black Dragon Guild. Their main job was running dungeons to farm equipment. About half a month ago, due to an intelligence error by the Black Dragon Guild, my parents died inside a dungeon. I was supposed to receive a compensation payment, but they denied it. They even demanded I pay for the items my parents took into the dungeon, claiming they were provided by the guild. Black Dragon Guild, that sounds familiar. Where have I heard that before? It seems that in a simulation, Zhan Tsungxue helped me acquire it. There's 2 million in cash in this storage ring, along with some dungeon items and equipment. Take it and use it for now. No, senior, this is too valuable. I can't accept it. Just consider it a loan, but remember, don't tell anyone else that I gave this to you. Okay. Senior, you're the best to me. Alright, it's broad daylight. Have some dignity. Wang Qinxian definitely isn't the type to join an extremist organization that betrays humanity. Her future involvement with the Descent sect is probably related to this Black Dragon Guild. Could it be that there's a connection between the Black Dragon Guild and the Descent sect? Songxue, do you know anyone from the Black Dragon Guild? I do. Why? I have something to ask. Let's set a time. I can give you this week's medicinal pills while we're at it. Deal. You today. How is it? Don't like it? Stop trying to test me all the time. I'm here to talk business. After you asked me yesterday, I went and did a simple investigation. This Black Dragon Guild, they're scum. Be specific. The guild first attracts professionals to join under the banner of renting high-tier items for free. Once they have no more use, the guild intentionally assigns them extremely difficult dungeons. After the professionals die, the families don't get a single cent of pension and are even required to compensate for the rented items. Does no one regulate this? The Black Dragon Guild has deep connections. Families caused a scene once, but it ended with nothing happening. I have to handle this matter. I can't let them be so arrogant. You're handling this for that junior sister of yours, aren't you? It's for upholding justice, yes, justice. If your junior sister wasn't being forced by the Black Dragon Guild to sell her body, I wouldn't help you. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No wonder Wang Qingxian joins the dissent sect in the future, so she was pushed to this extent. I'm heading back to school first. If there's any movement from the Black Dragon Guild, remember to tell me immediately. Got it, slave driver. All you do is order me around. As expected of Tsongxue, she actually found the address of the Black Dragon Guild's vault. I'll check it out with my divine sense first. These are all white-grade equipment. System, scan this treasury to see how much equipment there is and how much energy it's worth. Scanning in progress, values too high. Please wait patiently, host. Half an hour later, report to host, there is a total of 100 million energy points here. I'm rich. I won't have to worry about energy points for a short while. The silent night was pitch dark. Black Dragon Merchant Guild. Inside the warehouse, Su Xing was quietly inspecting the crates, a satisfied smile forming on his face. There is actually high-grade exotic metal here. The Black Dragon Merchant Guild has certainly fleeced people over the years. Suddenly he halted, his sharp eyes narrowing with vigilance. Hiding behind a wall, he observed two guards with bizarre appearances, firearms in hand. He silently assessed, guarded by heavy-duty puppets? Does that mean there is something even more valuable inside? Swift as lightning, Su Xing lunged forward, extending a finger to tap straight onto the puppet's forehead. Dry cracking sounds rang out as he disabled them in an instant. Observing the puppets he had just taken down, he wondered, they are being controlled by spiritual energy? Since when was the Black Dragon Merchant Guild capable of using spiritual energy? I have to see what secrets are hidden in this place. Going deeper inside, Su Xing could not help but be stunned by the extreme luxury of the treasure vault. Holy crap, is this the Black Dragon Guild's treasury or the Advent Church's? It is far too lavish. Strolling among the shelves filled with precious herbs and skills, Su Xing grew suspicious. The members of the Black Dragon Guild do not even cultivate or refine pills. Where did they acquire all these herbs, treasures, and techniques? To uncover the truth, Su Xing sat down and focused his mind, activating soul power to scan the entire room. He was certain that an enormous secret was being concealed here. Over there, Su Xing's soul force drifted through the air, his gaze stopping at a spot on the shelf emitting a strange glow. A ledger only visible to my spiritual sense. There is 100% something fishy going on. This is actually a ledger of offerings from the Black Dragon Merchant Guild to the Advent Church. These two really are in league with each other. No, that is not right. It is more like the Black Dragon Merchant Guild is the Advent Church's front organization operating in Huaxia. While checking it, a small slip of paper fell out of the book and caught his attention. It recorded a path to survive the apocalypse, avoiding being devoured by the great beast. He pondered deeply. The Advent Church actually told the Black Dragon Merchant Guild the truth about the apocalypse. It makes sense, though. Why else would the guild act as their front without getting something in return? The only way to survive the apocalypse is to escape to the demon realm through the demon suppression pass. Horrifying images of the demon realm surfaced, filled with gigantic demonic entities and a blood-red sky. Su Xing realized in shock that the source of the demons invading Huaxia came precisely from this realm. At that moment, a piercing alarm blared throughout the complex. Alarm, intruder detected. His presence had finally been exposed. Su Xing sneered, hoisting a treasure chest over his shoulder. Did they only just realize? Talk about slow. He was confident that this level of defense was nothing compared to the times he had raided the Advent Church's treasure vaults before. He left behind an empty room and a mocking farewell to the Dragon Merchant Guild's so-called hospitality, the infiltration ending in complete success. The next morning, on the school campus, Su Xing resumed the appearance of an ordinary student, though inwardly he was overjoyed. He hurriedly checked the system to see the gains from the previous night. The system announced 170 million energy points. The massive number appearing on the screen made Su Xing burst into laughter. He had now officially become a wealthy man. Just as he was still exhilarated by the enormous energy points, the ringing of a phone suddenly shattered the atmosphere. Su Xing was slightly surprised, wondering why Jin Songxue was calling at this hour, when the regular pharmaceutical transactions had already ended. The moment he answered, Jin Songxue's urgent voice went straight to the point. Su Xing, was it you who ransacked the Black Dragon Merchant Guild? He replied calmly, You already know about that. I did not cause you any trouble, did I? Jin Songxue snapped. Who do you think I am? They would not dare mess with me. But you reckless fool, do you have any idea they are searching for you everywhere? Su Xing was stunned by the news, muttering, Searching for me? Cold sweat began to fall as he realized the severity of last night's operation. She continued, The Black Dragon Merchant Guild is currently offering a bounty for a martial emperor rank expert, gender unknown, age unknown, height unknown, possessing the strength to loot an entire treasury in one go. A 100 million bounty, Su Xing shouted in shock. The figure was enough to turn anyone into his enemy in an instant. Before the excitement of sudden wealth could fade, the fear of being hunted came crashing down. Lying flat on his bed, he told himself, I had better stay inside the school gates for now. Even though everything on the bounty is unknown, what if someone has a special item that can track me down? That is 100 million after all. To find the best path to survival, Su Xing decided to activate the system. Start simulation. Once again, he plunged into the infinite possibilities of the future to prepare for a harsh reality. The system announced a congratulatory message. You have obtained a purple talent, Unyielding Golden Spear. Unyielding Golden Spear. Your combat endurance is greatly increased. Anti-sensor. He stared at the screen, feeling momentarily speechless at this suggestive name. He roared indignantly at the system. This is the apocalypse. The apocalypse, not an erotica novel. Can you not give me a useful talent for once? However, the system coldly replied, Please accept your own luck, host. The system has not interfered in any way. Sighing as he let go of the irony of fate, he decided to leave things to destiny with this new talent. After all, his main goal was still cultivation, to reach the strongest possible peak. Su Xing set an unprecedentedly risky goal, to try escaping to the demon realm through the demon suppression pass. If successful, this would become a promising new path of survival for all humanity before the apocalyptic catastrophe. To minimize the chance of being discovered by the Black Oregon Merchant Guild, you peacefully meditated in the spirit-field blessed land for a month. During that time, Jin Songxue kept sending you messages. Stop hiding, the Black Dragon Merchant Guild has withdrawn the bounty. Where are this week's pills? Got it, I am coming out now. After he met with Jin Songxue, he exchanged a few pleasantries and got straight to the point. In an intimate moment, Su Xing wore a satisfied smile, thinking blissfully, this new talent is amazing. If it were not for the apocalypse, this talent would definitely take me to the peak of my life. By the window overlooking the night city, Jin Songxue asked curiously, What are you thinking about? He replied meaningfully, I am thinking about business, Songxue. I need your help with something. System continues. Because of your help, Wang Qinxian did not have to join the Advent Church. Therefore, if you want to make contact with Luo Shuang this time, you have to find the location of the Advent Church yourself. Recalling how he had been blindfolded and led by others in the past, Su Xing understood that without Jin Songxue's informational support, he would never find the entrance. Jin Songxue smiled and agreed, promising to bring him accurate information within 3 days. The information finally arrived. The true location of the Advent Church was not in the capital, but hidden in Shuangqing City in the southwest province, a place thousands of miles away from Jingdu. Su Xing narrowed his eyes and thought, without an official introduction, how could he openly enter the Advent Church? A devious plan slowly took shape. Since that's the case, I'll make them come to my door themselves. His eyes brimmed with confidence and resolve. Right in the middle of the bustling streets, Su Xing began releasing his powerful spiritual sense. He knew ordinary cultivators would not perceive it, but high-ranking members of the Advent Church would certainly notice this extraordinary surge of power. The massive spiritual energy rose like a golden pillar of light among the skyscrapers. From above, his soul force blanketed an enormous area. This was the first time Su Xing had unleashed his power outside the Jingdu region, silently sending a challenge to those lurking in the shadows. Suddenly, a purple lightning bolt tore through space, carrying an extremely heavy aura of evil pressure. Su Xing spun around in shock, his eyes narrowing with vigilance. "It's coming." He immediately assumed a defensive stance, the corner of his lips curling into a provocative smile. A masked figure clad in a sinister purple cloak suddenly lunged forward to attack. It was Old Dog Xing, a notorious demonic cultivator. Su Xing remained unfazed, swiftly twisting his body to evade the powerful strike. Livre! A violent flame erupted from Su Xing's palm, blasting toward his opponent, but Old Dog Xing easily dodged it. Not giving the enemy time to react, he drew his sword and charged like the wind. The cold gleam of the blade tore through space, aiming straight at the flustered foe. The two exchanged fierce blows in the middle of the street. Su Xing unleashed powerful slashes, forcing Old Dog Xing to retreat repeatedly. The clash of metal and the explosions of spiritual energy echoed across an entire block. Su Xing delivered a decisive strike, knocking his opponent's weapon away. His overwhelming dominance brought the battle to an end faster than expected. His enemy could only resist in despair. Old Dog Xing coughed up mouthfuls of fresh blood. He was completely subdued by the terrifying strength of the young man before him. Despite the pain, Old Dog Xing still raised a thumbs up in admiration. "Brother, your cultivation base is quite impressive. To think the one who came looking for me was actually Old Dog Xing." Su Xing thought to himself. He realized this man was a protector of the Advent Church, a crucial link in his plan. Old Dog Xing clasped his hands respectfully. "Your Excellency has a profound cultivation base, yet you appear so young. It seems you have used the art of possession." Old Dog Xing speculated with the seasoned insight of a demonic cultivator. Su Xing smiled slyly, either denying nor admitting it, letting the opponent draw conclusions favorable to him. No comment. Su Xing's ambiguous answer only strengthened Old Dog Xing's belief. He immediately extended a respectful invitation. "Wait a moment, Your Excellency. I am a protector of the Advent Church. May I invite you to be a guest at our church?" Su Xing's infiltration plan had succeeded in its first step. Su Xing feigned innocence and asked back, "Advent Church? What is that?" Inwardly, Su Xing was secretly laughing at how easily the fish had taken the bait. He thought, yes, that's it. Just give me a chance to infiltrate. Then he followed Old Dog Xing toward the church headquarters. After listening to Old Dog Xing's non-stop introduction of the church, Su Xing merely commented, "Interesting," and followed him straight into the enemy's lair. Inside the headquarters, other church members appeared wearing white masks and mysterious attire. They were suspicious of Old Dog Xing bringing a stranger here, believing it was too reckless just to seek merit. "Picking up some random guy off the street, isn't that too reckless?" A masked member spoke up in opposition. He did not believe that an ordinary-looking young man could be a true expert. Old Dog Xing angrily scolded, "Reckless, my ass! This man is a mighty expert who has mastered the art of possession. Even the scraps he lets fall from his fingers would be enough for you to live on for a lifetime." Su Xing stood beside him, expression calm but inwardly anxious about the overly exalted persona Old Dog Xing had built for him. He understood that he would now have to demonstrate value worthy of it. Because the title Old Dog Xing had given him was too grand, Su Xing was forced to take out a truly premium item to earn the absolute trust of the Advent Church. He produced an exquisitely carved wooden box, radiating an extraordinary aura. When the box was opened, brilliant light and the fragrance of medicinal herbs filled the room. Old Dog Xing exclaimed in shock, Could this be the legendary life-sustaining pills? The kind that can extend lifespan by 100 years regardless of cultivation? Su Xing folded his arms, adopting the aloof demeanor of a great expert. It seems you do have some knowledge. His confident attitude completely dispelled the doubts of the church members. But inwardly, Su Xing was crying tears of blood. I blew up the alchemy furnace 99 times just to get these 2 pills, this old dog Xing. Why did you have to hype me up so much? The effort I put in was really no small matter. The Advent Church members immediately changed their attitude and shouted in unison, "Welcome, my lord, to the church." Su Xing nodded lightly, officially becoming an undercover member within this evil organization. In the simulation, Su Xing acted flawlessly, outwardly addressing old dog Xing as brother and forming a very close relationship. The two often discussed matters and drank tea together like kindred spirits. Behind this respectful facade, Su Xing secretly established contact with Luo Shuang. Throughout 3 years of going undercover, the two worked together in perfect coordination, plotting to overthrow the church from within and preparing a spectacular finale. When the time was ripe in the 3rd year of the simulation, Su Xing and Luo Shuang made their move. They swept clean the Advent Church's treasury and fled openly, leaving behind utter devastation. This operation was not merely a simple theft, but the first step in a trap that would force old dog Xing to bear the most horrific consequences. Luo Shuang worried whether this betrayal would bring trouble to old dog Xing, since he was the one who had brought Su Xing into the church. Su Xing smiled triumphantly. "That is exactly my purpose. You have no idea how many times I died at his hands in previous loops." Just as Su Xing expected, old dog Xing was now being relentlessly hunted by the Advent Church itself. He was forced into the humiliating life of a fugitive, bearing all the crimes committed by Su Xing and Luo Shuang. Su Xing was extremely exhilarated by this outcome. He danced joyfully, thinking that today truly was the best day he had experienced so far. "Old dog, you finally have what's coming to you." Afterward, Su Xing joined the Xia army as usual. After accumulating enough necessary pills, he resolved to head straight for the Demon Suppression Pass. Here, Su Xing had to face gigantic and ferocious monsters. Wielding his sword, he charged into battle, knowing that to reach the demon realm, he had to slaughter all the beast horde blocking his path. I must level up as fast as possible. His resolve had never been stronger. Amid the encirclement of savage deep-sea monsters, Su Xing's sword radiated brilliant blue spiritual energy, cutting down every enemy in his way. Each swing carried the hope of finding a way out for humanity in this apocalyptic era. Suddenly, a colossal shadow with blazing red eyes appeared, exuding an extremely terrifying pressure that left him frozen in shock. This is rudimentary killing intent. Inside the simulation world, Su Xing stood tall, his voice filled with surprise. "Just by sensing my aura, they're so scared they're running away? I need to find higher-tier monsters to temper my killing intent." He easily wiped out another group, yet his expression showed no joy. Not a single one can put up a fight. Su Xing began to feel something was off. He had slaughtered non-stop for a long stretch, yet why hadn't he seen the border of the Demon Suppression Pass? Suddenly, a figure appeared in the distance, startling him. It was a gigantic rhinoceros-shaped monster, its entire body rippling with muscles as it charged straight at him with ferocious momentum. Su Xing raised his sword to block the heaven-shaking strike, the impact so powerful that he could not help but acknowledge his opponent's strength. But instead of fear, Su Xing burst into excited laughter. "Ha ha ha, I finally met a strong one, let's fight." The monster suddenly roared, violent flames erupting from its head. Su Xing was stunned. What is this? Immediately after, it continued gathering energy, a blazing fireball forming before it, then shooting towards Su Xing. He swung his sword to disperse the flames, but realized this fire was extremely strange, unlike any flame he had ever encountered. He looked at his sword and wondered, ink ice, does this fire actually burn ink ice? Without hesitation, Su Xing decided to change tactics. If ice won't work, then let's use fire. He poured power into his blade and shouted, "Leaf fire, come forth." Sword chi erupted. A blazing pillar of fire fused with the blade shot straight toward the rhinoceros monster. The attack collided head-on, the power of leaf fire completely overwhelming the monster's flames. After defeating the opponent, Su Xing sensed something unusual. This monster seems different from the others. Is it Demon Emperor rank? Suddenly, the monster's corpse vanished, leaving behind a radiant energy sphere floating in midair. Su Xing stared in astonishment, unsure what was happening. He immediately realized this was the very thing every cultivator longed for, a demon core. The system announced, to test your theory, you quickly refined the demon core, and as expected, that demon core directly caused you to break through to the 7th level of the divine strength realm. These demon cores are a gold mine. I leveled up 3 minor stages all at once. Come on then, I'll kill these monsters, gather their cores, strengthen my body, and increase my cultivation. I'm going to tear this place apart. The system announced again. In order to leave the demon suppression pass as quickly as possible to reach the demon realm, and more importantly, to obtain demon cores and increase your cultivation, you spent an entire month killing without rest. Finally, after so much effort, the walls of the demon suppression pass appeared before his eyes. He let out a sigh of relief, thinking he was about to leave the demon realm. But just as he stepped onto the city wall, a familiar voice rang out. Luo Shuang appeared, anxiously warning him of the danger ahead. However, Su Xing had already made up his mind. He had to see it for himself. Without the slightest hesitation, he leapt straight down from the towering wall into the unknown land below. He landed in a valley of death, a river of blood flowing amid countless white bones. The scene was utterly chilling. Standing atop the skeleton of a colossal monster, he had to admit, this place was even more brutal than he had imagined. He touched down and immediately assumed a defensive stance, ready to face whatever might emerge from the darkness. Looking around, Su Xing was overwhelmed. The vast land resembled nothing less than a massive graveyard for monsters. He looked up. A gigantic blood moon hung in the sky, casting a light that sent a chill down his spine. Standing amid the heaps of bones, he could not help but wonder, isn't the demon realm where the monsters live? Why is it just a burial ground? Luo Shuang suddenly appeared, startling Su Xing. She explained, this is the killing battlefield. The blood moon triggers the monster's ferocity, leaving them with nothing but the urge to kill. She admitted that she had followed him out of concern. Su Xing bluntly warned her that if she stayed with him, she might die. Yet Luo Shuang moved closer to him and said, death is inevitable sooner or later. When that day comes, I want to be with you. Su Xing stammered awkwardly, all right, I agree, just talk normally and keep your hands to yourself. She suddenly noticed something unusual and asked, Su Xing, aren't you affected by the killing moon? He was surprised. The killing moon? She explained, that blood moon is called the killing moon. Any creature bathed in its light will descend into a violent frenzy. I only managed to maintain my sanity because I've ascended to the legendary rank. Hearing this, he finally understood why there were so many monster corpses here. Su Xing smiled confidently to reassure her. You don't need to worry about me. During my divinity transformation, I passed the wrath trial. No person or thing can affect my state of mind anymore. He recounted. I saw in the letters Elder Long sent to the Black Dragon Merchant Guild that crossing the demon suppression pass to reach the demon realm is humanity's only way out. Luo Shuang listened and replied meaningfully, that's both right and wrong. She explained, the world we are in now is called the killing battlefield. It seems like a small, isolated world, but it's actually a convergence of various worlds. Su Xing was astonished. A convergence? Luo Shuang continued. Legend has it that long ago, a mighty expert fought a war against alien races, causing the world to shatter. Countless demiplanes and broken worlds were scattered into the spatial turbulence. These fragmented worlds scattered everywhere are known as the killing battlefield. Later, an evil god fell in the killing battlefield and transformed into the blood moon. Rumor has it that once he has influenced enough creatures, he will be able to resurrect. She added, the killing battlefield doesn't just exist here on Blue Star, there's also one outside my homeland, the world of the spirit race. He immediately grasped the implication. In other words, I can go to your world through the killing battlefield. She confirmed, exactly, that's how I came to your world. A thought flashed through Su Xing's mind. In other words, can humans use the killing battlefield to reach the demon realm? escaping the invasion? Or even perform a flanking maneuver from the rear? But Luo Shuang poured cold water on the idea, explaining that, it's too difficult, the killing battlefield connects to countless planes, which one you end up in is entirely up to luck. He pondered, in that case. Then he made a bold decision, I'll just destroy the entire killing battlefield. Without this passage, the monsters won't be able to reach my world. Luo Shuang panicked and tried to stop him. The core of the killing battlefield is at the very end, the blood moon's influence is severe there, you'll go insane. But Su Xing had already resolved himself, he knew the risks, yet if he did nothing, he would never be able to face himself. The system announced again, your heroic words stir Luo Shuang's blood, and she decides to accompany you to the border of the killing battlefield. The deeper you go, the greater the influence of the blood moon. You are forced to refine mind-nourishing pills on the spot to keep Luo Shuang sane. Luo Shuang, now weakened, said Su Xing, forget about me for now, the closer we get to the center, the stronger the spirit race becomes. They've been driven mindless by the blood moon's influence. He reassured her, it's fine, worst case, we'll just duck into the spirit field blessed land. The moment his words fell, two gigantic blood-red eyes suddenly appeared from the darkness above, staring at the two of them. Su Xing instantly sensed the horrifying killing intent, his expression changed drastically. A legendary tier monster towered before them, its size and aura far beyond anything he had ever faced. In a thousandth of a second before Su Xing could do anything, his body was torn apart by invisible slashes. The simulation ended, he realized in shock, good lord, that legendary tier monster was too fast. I didn't even have time to enter the spirit field blessed land. At the same time, the system announced, your talent, dying with regrets, has activated. A strange scene appeared, countless monsters were advancing toward the blood moon as if on a pilgrimage. Returning to reality, he deduced, monsters respect only strength, even if a blood moon could influence the minds of living creatures, it's a lifeless object, it has no strength to speak of, unless… Su Xing ruffled his hair in frustration, it isn't a lifeless object. It really is the manifestation of an evil god. I'm still not strong enough. Once I encounter a legendary tier monster, it's game over. I'll explore this place again once I reach peak divinity transformation. Withdrawing 7th layer divine strength realm cultivation and 20 years of combat experience from the demon suppression pass. Returning to his familiar room, Su Xing's body was enveloped in radiant golden energy as his newfound power began to merge. He sat down and began the process of fully absorbing and digesting the immense energy and experience he had just received. He smiled in satisfaction, feeling as if he had returned to the demon suppression pass, all those battle memories flooding back vividly. When he opened his eyes, a sphere of pure energy rested neatly in his palm, he had completely digested it. Su Xing clearly felt the changes, his cultivation soared, and his control over spiritual energy became more refined. Yet he wondered where those 20 years of combat experience had gone. At that moment, the alarm on his phone rang. It was 5 p.m., time to feed the chickens. He carried a bag of feed into the yard and called out to his beloved chickens, little Blackie, big strong, scruffy, time to eat. Hearing his call, the flock eagerly ran over, ready for their meal. But as Su Xing approached, the chickens suddenly froze, their eyes wide with extreme terror. Su Xing stood there blankly, not understanding what was going on. A chaotic scene unfolded before him. Brother Chicken, please don't kill me. I won't ever think of rebelling again. Boss, the whole rebellion thing was little Blackie number 2's idea alone. Please, look into it. Su Xing was utterly confused. When the hell did I ever say I was going to kill you? Can you stop being so dramatic? Then he went stiff when he saw a chicken foaming at the mouth. Wait. What did I even do? They're literally foaming at the mouth from fear. Suddenly, a thought flashed through his mind, his eyes lit up as he realized something. He finally understood, an invisible yet terrifying killing intent was emanating from his body. Rudimentary killing intent? He clenched his fist, his face full of excitement. So this is the change brought by that combat experience. Just by using the momentum I forged on the battlefield, I can suppress my enemies. He exclaimed in delight. As expected, anything the system offers as a reward is top tier. I need to save up more energy points and upgrade as soon as possible so I can bring out 3 rewards. Meanwhile, one chicken looked at him resentfully, thinking, weren't you going to feed us? Night fell. Su Xing began his next plan. Here we are, the Bailey family, the only clan whose wealth can rival the genes. He landed lightly on the rooftop and confirmed his target. This should be the place. Putting on a mask to conceal his identity, Su Xing infiltrated a room. An aged yet authoritative voice rang out. To what do I owe the honor? Are you here for my wealth, or to take this old man's life? Su Xing calmly faced the most powerful man in Huaxia and spoke bluntly. I have no shortage of wealth, and you're already at death's door. I'm here to make a deal. Saying that, he tossed a small jade vial to the old master, signaling him to open it. Old Master Bailey tremblingly caught the jade vial, his eyes filled with both suspicion and curiosity. When he opened it, a pill radiating brilliant light rolled into his palm. Old Master Bailey's eyes widened as he exclaimed in shock, the legendary life-sustaining pill. Su Xing smiled and said, I'd expect nothing less from the head of Huaxia's wealthiest family. You know your stuff. That's right. This is a life-sustaining pill that can extend your life by 5 years. 5 years? Old Master Bailey could not believe his ears. This number far exceeded all his expectations. Without hesitation, this immensely powerful man immediately knelt before Su Xing, recounting that, Senior, ever since I was diagnosed with cancer, I've searched for every possible way to extend my life. Even God-tier items could only grant me a few more months. He pleaded desperately, if you can give me 10 more years, I am willing to offer you the entire Bailey family fortune. Su Xing was startled and said, the entire fortune won't be necessary. With my current little operation, if I actually took over, Songxue would work herself to death. Su Xing continued applying psychological pressure. With the life-sustaining pills I have, extending your life by 100 years wouldn't be a problem, let alone 10. But if you want them, you must agree to one condition. Old Master Bailey hurriedly agreed, name it, whether it's rare equipment, limitless wealth, power, or beauties, I can satisfy any desire. And then, Su Xing stated his demand. I want the dungeon items your son, Bailey Qi, has been hoarding all these years. Old Master Bailey was stunned and asked again, what did you say, Senior? You mean, you want that useless dungeon trash? Su Xing nodded in confirmation. Exactly, that's exactly what I want. Old Master Bailey began to harbor doubts. Is this the world of the powerful? Such bizarre tastes. Or is this man a fraud? Maybe this life-sustaining pill won't actually grant 5 years. Why else would he trade for literal garbage? Despite his inner suspicion, the old master decided to seize the opportunity and said, Ahem, Senior, once I've taken the pill, I'll have the boy come over immediately. Su Xing calmly gestured for him to proceed. Without further hesitation, old Master Bailey swallowed the life-sustaining pills. Oh! I feel a new surge of vitality within me. The calluses on my hands, they're gone. I look at least 10 years younger. Mr. Bailey, you can call your son in now. Thank you for saving my life. I'll go get that brat right away. No, those items might not be high grade, but they're one-of-a-kind treasures. I'm not giving them to you. I'm on the verge of death, and you still won't part with those useless trinkets? How did I end up with such a rebellious son? Oh, Dad, that's not what I meant. I just don't think my junk is worth that much. You're being modest, young Master Bailey. They might be trash to you, but they're much more useful to me. Please put everything into this storage ring. I still have some business to discuss with your father. Sir, is there any other way to trade? Can I just pay you in cash? What matters more? Your dungeon trash or your father's life? You decide. Fine. Do you have any other instructions? Besides equipment, I need exotic metals. As long as you keep providing them, you can trade for life-sustaining pills. Is there a limit to how many? None at all. Thank you for the opportunity. I'll make sure the mission is a success. Now I don't have to worry about energy points for a while. Sir, please, take good care of them. Consider it done. I'll be back next week. Whether you get another life-sustaining pill depends on how hard you work. Don't worry, we won't let you down. Butler Fu, tail him. I need to know exactly who he is. Understood. Dad, don't bother, I have trackers on my items. Once he reaches his destination, we'll know exactly who and where he is. That's my boy, you're finally acting like a human being for once. System, calculate this for me. How many energy points am I getting? Ding, energy-dense substances detected, total value, 480 million points, absorb? What, 480 million? I knew getting rich overnight was great, but I didn't realize it was this great. Ha ha ha, now I can bring back any reward I want after the simulation. Host, there's something I should probably tell you. What is it? There are a lot of tracking devices among those items. I knew it. How could a family that's lasted a century produce such a naive, sheltered brat? They definitely had a backup plan. And more than just one. Oh. Go back and tell Bailey too to stop digging into my identity. If I can give him 100 more years of life, I can just as easily take his life away. Ah, yes, spare me, please. Master, that man's power is unfathomable. The Bailey family must never cross him. He crippled my right hand with just a single move. But you're a martial emperor. Not just me, every man I brought was a martial emperor, and we couldn't even block one of his strikes. His strength is terrifying. His power, it's probably close to legendary. When did someone this powerful show up in Huaxia? Dad, all the trackers I put in the items have gone dead. Did he notice something? What? Butler Fu, you're right. Our family cannot afford to offend a man like this. In fact, we need to get on his good side. Go buy up all the exotic metal mines you can. By next week, we need to have a perfect result for him. Yes, Master. It's time for my weekly simulation. Start simulation. Congratulations, you've drawn a purple talent, Artifact Refinement Genius. Artifact Refinement Genius, you have an extraordinary talent for crafting gear. Your forged treasures are of much higher quality, and you have the potential to become a master refiner. Nice, this talent is a literal moneymaker. It's a pity, I don't have any knowledge regarding artifact crafting right now, let alone an artifact crafting manual. For the time being, I won't be able to rely on this talent to strike it rich. After the simulation began, you originally intended to enter the spirit field blessed land to cultivate, but you suddenly received an invitation from Fatty Yu. Su Xing, stop cooping yourself up in the dorm, we're about to graduate, let's head out for a good meal. We're graduating? Love till death. You said we were going out for a good meal? This fatty's craving to be a pop star is acting up again. You silently listen to several of your classmates brag and shoot the breeze, thinking of the apocalypse 20 years from now. Your heart is filled with emotion. Life is nothing more than this, just enjoy it to the fullest. Oh. Love, till death, it's not satisfying unless it's heart-wrenching. Your mental state has improved, and you decide to accompany your brother and go wild until the end. The higher one's mental state, the lower the probability of heart demons appearing, and the smoother cultivation becomes. I didn't expect a simple class reunion would actually improve my mental state. The improvement in your mental state makes you feel full of confidence. You enter the Luo Tian Grand Assembly dungeon once again, intending to prepare for the breakthrough to the Void Break realm. My good disciple, you have become a cultivator at the great perfection of the Divine Strength realm before reaching 100 years of age. You have the potential to become a Holy Son. Holy Son? It seems that as my realm increases, my status within the Luo Tian Grand Assembly will also rise. Once I become a Holy Son, I wonder how the plot of this Luo Tian Grand Assembly will change. Speaking of which, why does it always loop on the day of the Luo Tian Grand Assembly? There must be a secret here. Master, your disciple's cultivation has reached the great perfection of the Divine Strength realm. I would like to ask for guidance regarding the secrets of the Void Break realm. Actually, it's nothing major. The true secret lies in Yuan power. Yuan power is the foundation of U.S. body refining cultivators. It is divided into 3 stages. They are the strengthening stage, the entanglement stage, and finally, the external release stage. The strengthening stage involves using Yuan power to strengthen one's own physical power. The entanglement stage is when Yuan power covers the surface of the body, providing the self with high-intensity protection. As for the final external release stage, one can project Yuan power from the body to defend against enemies, and even attach it to weapons to significantly increase lethality. I have a Yuan power divine power here, along with some cultivation insights. You must not be slack, cultivate diligently. Thank you, Master. This is body protecting Qi, by using Yuan power to protect the body's surface and adding divine strength to the physical form, one becomes impervious to all techniques. Thank you for your favor, Master. I will certainly not forget what you have entrusted to me. You have ambition. After your Yuan power advances, you can enter a limitless land to temper your physical body and reach the void break realm. A limitless land? Extreme cold, extreme heat, extreme danger. As long as it's a place that allows you to break through the limits of your physical body, it can be considered a limitless land. Understood. After my Yuan power advances, I have to proactively seek death. Only by finding a spark of life within a desperate situation can I reach the void break realm. That sounds incredibly difficult. This Luo Tian Grand Assembly really is a treasure trove. I comprehended a Yuan power divine power so easily and even obtained the method to break through to the void break realm. If I entered with the strength of a holy sun, wouldn't the rewards be even greater? After emerging from the Luo Tian Grand Assembly, you once again use Old Dog Zong to enter the Advent Church. We don't ask to be born on the same day, but we seek to die on the same day. In order to screw over Old Dog Zong, you force him to become sworn brothers with you in front of all the elders. 1 year later you defect from the Advent Church again, taking Luo Shuang with you. Old Dog Zong is implicated by you and forced to commit suicide. The pills in this ring are enough for you to cultivate for 10 years. If it's not enough, go find the Tarot Club. I'm going into secluded meditation. Don't worry, we'll wait for you to come back. Spirit Field Blessed Land. After settling everything, you begin cultivating Yuan power. With the support of your talent's divine power, you quickly tasted the feeling of frustration. Yuan power is too difficult. It's been a year and there hasn't been a single bit of progress. Fortunately, this year wasn't a total loss. Your cultivation broke through to the third layer of the divinity transformation realm. The spiritual energy is gone again. Even if I want to cultivate, there's no way. I can't let this simulation go to waste. Let's see what other plans I haven't implemented. The Dharma Ending Era Dungeon. Before, my strength wasn't enough, so I didn't dare explore it. Now that I'm at the third layer of divinity transformation, and the great perfection of the divine strength realm, it's time to head in and take a look. Dharma Ending Era. This is the Dharma Ending Era? It looks so desolate. You manifest your divine sense and begin to explore the entire mountain. You find a total of 3 sect gates at the foot of the mountain: the Changchun sect, the Xianhuang sect, and the Fuxing sect. The Changchun sect should be the place where the Changchun art originated. It's also the sect Old Dog Zong belonged to. There's no rush to go there yet. I'll head to the Xianhuang sect first, and meet up with a spy from Dixia. The king of the heavens covers the earth tiger. Going up the mountain to hit the tiger. Senior, you've finally arrived. Did the organization send you to extract me? Actually, I was just passing by. If you aren't here for the handoff. What are your orders, Senior? I want to know, does the Xianhuang sect have any cultivation techniques regarding Yuan power? Of course. What quality of technique do you want, Senior? Can you make that decision? Naturally, I'm doing quite well for myself here in the Xianhuang sect. How well? I am currently the acting leader. The leader is in secluded meditation, so I'm in charge of the entire Xianhuang sect. Holy crap, no wonder he wants to go back to the organization. He's almost reached the very top. Through Wang Xiaowu, you obtained a technique suitable for cultivating Yuan power, and you also received information from him regarding spiritual energy. The spiritual energy of this world has been completely exhausted. It is said that the dissipation of spiritual energy is related to ancient ruins. You can use this token to explore them, Senior. Thanks, brother. These are the ancient ruins? I suddenly have a bad feeling about this. Oh. Su Xing, you've ruined me. This old dog was hiding in a dungeon. No wonder the Advent Church couldn't catch him. Oh. This works too. It's been a while since I've had a real fight. I'll take this opportunity to properly consolidate my rudimentary killing intent. Old dog, give me your life. Stir-fried Old Dog Zone. The battle is about to erupt. Su Xing, prepare to die. Bring it on. After grappling for hundreds of rounds and fighting for 3 days and nights, early one morning. I'll admit my swordsmanship is inferior, but when it comes to divine arts and spells, you can't even touch me. Oh, is that so? The fire refines all things. Puppet nascent soul art. Several puppets and old dog zone quickly closed in on you. Drawing on your extensive simulation experience, you blasted a nascent soul stage puppet to pieces with a single punch. How could you know the core of my puppet array? Because I've already killed you plenty of times, obviously. Having lost his puppet array, old dog Zong no longer dared to face you head-on. He could only throw out every trump card he had in a desperate bid to escape. 3 days later you successfully killed old dog Zong. By then, the treasures on his person had been completely exhausted. Ha! As I thought, I'd have to kill this old dog in an instant to inherit all of his wealth. Changchun sect. Intrigued by the divine arts you saw old dog Zong use, you traveled to the Changchun sect to seek guidance. May I ask, Senior, are you the cultivator who fought that great battle at Mount Lingyun a few days ago? Yes, I have a few things I'd like to ask. I wouldn't dare call it guidance. If you have questions, Senior, I will do my utmost to answer them. Is this the terrifying power of strength? To think a gold-tier cultivator would be so polite to me. The sect master of the Changchun sect took you on a tour of the scripture pavilion. There, you found the 8 trigrams fortune-telling technique that old dog Zong had previously practiced. This is the complete version of 8 trigrams fortune-telling. If I can master it, deceiving the heavenly Tao itself would be child's play. A heaven-rank technique. There's actually a heaven-rank technique here. Isn't this just the Changchun art? Is it in the wrong place? You may not be aware, Senior, but this is no mistake. To obtain a heaven-rank technique, one must synthesize 3 different mystic rank techniques. Synthesis? Am I not in a world of cultivation? Why does the vibe suddenly feel like a merge mobile game? These 2 techniques are the Xianhuang art and the Fuxing art. Our 3 sects have an agreement. Should any of us synthesize the heaven rank technique in the future, we must share it with the other 2 sects. Since you know the techniques can be synthesized, someone must have succeeded before. Indeed, we even know that the synthesized technique is called the 10,000 wood formula. Unfortunately, as spiritual energy dissipated, the formula vanished as well. We've tried for years, but we haven't been able to replicate it. Is there really no other way? Actually, there is. What is it? This is a map to an ancient tomb ruin. The method to synthesize the 10,000 wood formula is there. I'm already old. Reaching the gold tier was a blessing from the heavens. But you are different. You have a bright future ahead of you. My thanks, Sect Master. If I truly find the heaven rank technique, I will certainly return to repay this kindness. Think nothing of it. Wang Xiaowu said this ancient tomb is connected to the dissipation of spiritual energy in the era of Dharma decline, and the sect master of Changchun sect claims it holds the method for synthesizing a heaven rank technique. Just what secrets are hidden within that tomb? Didn't they say it was a tomb? How is it this beautiful? Let me check the map. I see, that wasn't the tomb entrance just now. The real entrance is in a valley hidden somewhere in these mountains. To find it, I'll definitely need my spiritual sense. You thought that with a spiritual sense reaching 1,000 zhang, finding a single valley would be easy, but over a month has passed, and you haven't seen so much as a shadow of it. Left with no other choice, you have to physically tread every corner of these mountains, hoping for a breakthrough. You travel among the hills and streams, searching for the ruins while admiring the magnificent landscape, occasionally hunting wild game for food. If only there weren't an apocalypse. With mountains this beautiful and water this pure, what a great place for a resort this would have been. Ouch. Don't you run, you damn rabbit. If you've got the guts, stop and fight me. This rock, it must be 1,000 zhang tall. It's massive. Wait, this boulder is so unique. How did I not notice it when I was searching the mountain with my spiritual sense? This rock, it's actually visible to the naked eye, but undetectable by spiritual sense. This is it. This must be the entrance to the ruins. I knew it. This is the entrance. Let's see what's actually in here. Are these all people who came to explore the ruins? The remains of the seniors serve as a grim reminder that this is no place to linger. At the same time, your seeking luck and avoiding calamity buff activates, warning you to leave this perilous location immediately. Entering with my current cultivation would be a suicide mission. Although dying in the simulation isn't a major setback, I'd still have to wait an entire week for the next attempt. I'll stop exploring for now. I'll come back when the simulation approaches the apocalypse, or once I reach the peak of divinity transformation. I can't let this simulation go to waste. You note the coordinates of the monolith, exit the dungeon, and return to the real world. You cultivate diligently, utilizing the pulse forging formula gifted by Wang Xiaowu. You finally grasp the basics of Yuan Force. Yuan Force infusion, I finally did it. A good start is half the battle. By the 18th year, your cultivation is hitting its stride. Time to water them, the flowers are dying of thirst, they're parched. If only I could hire a helper. This is spirit liquid, a single drop is worth 100 spirit stones. No wonder my cultivation has been so smooth lately. It turns out the concentration of spiritual energy in the spirit field blessed land is high enough to produce spirit liquid. You spend a week collecting an entire bottle of spirit liquid. Time to test its power. The moment you drink it, the massive amount of spiritual energy leaves you speechless. You realize that spirit liquid is even easier to absorb than spirit stones. With this, I should be able to reach peak divinity transformation before the apocalypse arrives. Over the next few years, you maintain a steady routine of collecting spirit liquid and cultivating. Finally, in the 25th year. As expected, the peak divinity transformation stage isn't that easy to break through. Although you haven't achieved a breakthrough, your cultivation has improved significantly under the nourishment of the spirit liquid. Seeing the apocalypse approaching, you decide to investigate the ancient tomb ruins. After all these years, the bones still glow. This person must have been at the great perfection of the nascent soul stage at the very least, maybe even a divinity transformation cultivator. Cultivation is an act against the heavens. Rest in peace, Senior. Ah. Leave fire, come forth. Being a good person really doesn't pay off these days. This? A mass grave? The density of these bones is incredible. These were all cultivators in the void returning realm. Just what is hidden in these ruins? To think even void shattering realm cultivators died here. There's spiritual energy. Although it's thin. It means there's still a spirit vein remaining in these ruins. This is the place. Who's there? A puppet? It can shatter ink ice. Is it at the void returning realm? This is the perfect time to test my Yuan Force punch. As I thought. It's no use. You died, the simulation has ended. As expected of a void returning realm puppet, it took me out in a single move. This ancient tomb holds many secrets. There must be plenty of good treasures inside. Once I'm strong enough, I'll definitely return. I choose to bring out the 4th layer divinity transformation cultivation and 2,300 spirit gathering flowers. Nearly 3,500 spirit gathering flowers. Such a large quantity. Will be enough to promote the spirit field blessed land into a grotto heaven. Su Xing, I've found an apartment for you. When do you have time to move? Move? Why would I move? I'm about to graduate, so a freshman will definitely be moving into this double room. Do you really want an unknown stranger as a roommate? Oh right, Fatty isn't a super senior like me. No way. Jingdu University is the safest place in all of Huaxia. I can't leave. But I can't have a strange freshman moving in either. I still need to run simulations. Fatty, do you think the school could give me a single dorm? What are you dreaming about? You'll never get past our class advisor, Old Lu, unless you're a staff member. Staff member? That's it, I can become a staff member. Hello. Can you help me find an easy job at Jingdu University? Ideally one with a single dorm? School starts in September. And I really don't want to share a dorm with the freshmen then. Alright, I'll ask around for you, but I have one condition. A condition? You have to leave your door unlocked for me every night, even if I don't stop by. I get it, just help me find the job first. Su Xing, there's news about the job. When do you have time to grab a meal together? If I go now, I'll probably lose a lot of time. I'd better run a simulation first. Congratulations, player, you have drawn the purple talent, Array Path Prodigy. Another money-making talent. Too bad I don't possess any books on arrays yet, and it's not like I'm lacking money. For now, I'll just leave this Array Path talent sitting in the talent pool. In the new simulation, you decide your first step is to harvest spirit liquid. After careful calculations, you determine the output rate is roughly 150 drops per day. 150 drops every day, that's nearly 50,000 drops in a year. One drop sells for 100 spirit stones. Heavens above, I'm rich again. Once more, you make use of Old Dog Xing to enter the Advent Church, hoping to trade spirit liquid for cultivation resources, especially techniques related to arrays. Yet an old dog remains an old dog. Not only did he fail to give you what you wanted, he even pushed a pile of sinister cultivation methods, trying to tempt you onto the road of an evil cultivator. Spirit Field Blessed Land. You part ways with Old Dog Xing and devote yourself fully to cultivation. With the aid of spirit liquid, you finally achieve Yuan Force externalization in the 11th year. My mastery over Yuan Force has improved greatly. Yuan Force externalization. Bring it down. This is Tier 4 exotic metal, and it shattered from a single punch. With the strength I possess now, what would happen if I entered the Luo Tian Grand Assembly? Young and full of promise indeed, truly young and promising. I knew I judged you correctly. It's all thanks to your guidance, Master. Since you've already mastered Yuan Force infusion, it's time I gift you a divine weapon. Thank you, Master. Just as I expected, the stronger my cultivation becomes, the better my treatment gets. Disciple, this is a Yuan Force axe, a type of Yuan weapon. Master, this axe looks just like an ordinary wood-chopping axe. You're correct in a sense. Yuan weapons begin with the most basic form of weapon infusion. The most basic? Yuan Force is truly miraculous. Its functions rival those of spiritual energy. With enough patience to nurture it, even a simple weapon may one day rival an immortal tool. So nurturing it simply means constantly infusing Yuan Force into the axe? Exactly. Thank you for your instruction, Master. After Neo really taught you how to nurture Yuan weapons, he also handed you the as-you-wish visualization method, the 1,000 Flames formula, and the Void Returning Pill. The 1,000 Flames formula conveniently fills the gap of my lacking a fire attribute technique. The as-you-wish visualization method can sharpen my spiritual sense, and the Void Returning Pill will help me step into the Void Returning realm. The rewards from this Luo Tian Grand Assembly are truly substantial. Carrying your pile of newly gained treasures, you return to the Spirit Field Blessed Land and begin cultivating with diligence. Supported by the spirit liquid, your cultivation advances smoothly, your spiritual sense expands to 6,800 zhang, and your protective chi reaches minor completion. More importantly, your cultivation finally reaches peak divinity transformation, just a single step away from the Void Returning Realm. To break through into the Void Returning Realm, first I need a Void Returning Pill, and second, I must locate an extreme land, but with my current cultivation, Blue Star probably doesn't have such a place. In order to refine a Void Returning Pill, you set off to gather Spring Dew Pure Water. Spring Dew Pure Water, the first glimmering rain on the Day of Awakening. The moment the rain begins, I must lock onto exactly 10 drops with precise spiritual sense. To secure the Spring Dew Pure Water, you hide within the clouds beforehand and endure a strike of 100,000 volts of lightning. This rainfall is coming down far too quickly. To catch the falling rain, you plunge into the depths of the ocean and endure crushing pressure. You descend into a volcano and withstand an endless sea of flames. Though it was exhausting, at least the effort wasn't wasted. I've gathered it all. Unwilling to waste the Spring Dew Pure Water you struggled so hard to obtain, you begin strengthening your spiritual sense to reduce the difficulty of pill refinement as much as possible. Meanwhile, you continue heading to the Blood Moon Land to fight, hoping to trigger an extreme land. Oh no, someone's approaching. Why are you all running away? Come on, surround me, push me into a desperate situation. The monster's cowardice fills you with disappointment. In order to discover an extreme land for your breakthrough, you start frequently entering and leaving dungeons. You bathe in pools of magma. You meditate within a sea of fire. You sleep upon a bed of nails forged from exotic metal. After a full year of effort, Not only did you fail to reach an extreme land, your body refining cultivation improved greatly. Since when did being too strong become a problem? Is this extreme land truly necessary? The ancient tomb ruins do meet the conditions of an extreme land, but I'd be dead before I could cultivate there. Breaking through is impossible. Is it that day again? At least this suffering wasn't meaningless. Even if I can't endure long, I'm no longer killed instantly. What's happening? A bolt of lightning strikes you, you have no chance to resist, and even your spirit is annihilated instantly. Wait, I can now survive inside the great beast's stomach for a while. Which means, isn't the beast's belly the perfect extreme land? I could break through to the void returning realm before dying. I discovered the extreme land, yet my body collapsed before I could even begin cultivating. I couldn't even last long enough to break through. Perhaps if my protective chi reaches great perfection, I could endure longer inside the beast's stomach. Host, please select your rewards. I nearly forgot about that. Array Path Prodigy, Purple Talent, Price, 1 million energy points. Yuan Force Cultivation Insights, Price, 10 million energy points. 1 million drops of low-grade spirit liquid, Price, Protective Chi, Minor Completion level Protective Chi, Price, 50 million simulation energy points. As you wish visualization method, introductory, spiritual sense range increased to 7,000 zhang, 5 senses realm, price, 40 million energy points. System, your prices keep getting steeper, tens of millions just like that. Not enough energy points. Looks like I'll have to visit the Bailey residence again. I wonder if the old man prepared a surprise for me. First I'll use my spiritual sense to check whether there are any experts inside the manor. Good, only a dozen or so heavenly kings and 3 martial emperor level powerhouses. None of them are a match for me. Master, the dungeon drops we gathered this week are already in the warehouse. We're just waiting for that senior to come collect them. Good. I wonder when that senior will arrive? The second life-sustaining pill. Old man, it's been quite some time. Senior, why didn't you inform us beforehand? I would have prepared tea for you. I heard the Bailey Merchant Guild has been stirring things up recently buying dungeon drops. Since Senior requires those dungeon drops, our Bailey Merchant Guild will naturally spare no effort to obtain them, as long as you are satisfied. Just as expected of the heir to a century-old family, he certainly speaks well. I have another life-sustaining pill. It can extend your life by 5 more years. All I need are dungeon drops equal to last time. Thank you, Senior. Senior, business is business. But gratitude is gratitude. My son, Bailey Chi, was ignorant before. I've already disciplined him. These dungeon drops were collected by him over the years. Please accept them as well. Good heavens, the items inside this storage ring are 3 times what I received last time. That's at least 200 million energy points. Senior, business is business. But kindness is kindness. Please accept these items as a token of my gratitude for saving my life. My God, these are all high-grade items. That's at least 300 million energy points. I'm rich. Now I don't have to worry about that scammer system raising prices anymore. You handled this well, I'm pleased. Consider that I owe you a favor. You flatter me. If the Bailey family ever encounters a crisis you cannot resolve, spread word that you discovered a legendary treasure in a dungeon. I will come to assist you then. Thanks, Master. Ah Fu, did you hear what that mysterious powerhouse said earlier? Bottom, Master, obtaining a favor from that senior is like gaining an enormous pillar of support. Heaven is truly blessing the Bailey family. Indeed, though it is only a favor, that expert clearly has no interest in associating with ordinary mortals like us. I suspect that senior has already stepped into the legendary realm. It's only natural for someone of that level to avoid entanglements. What a pity I don't have a beautiful daughter. Instead, I only have that useless son who fails when it matters most. You shouldn't say that. Among the thousands of merchant guilds across Waxia, that mysterious senior only trades with us. It proves our Bailey family possesses extraordinary destiny. Ah Fu, you're right, I was thinking too much. I order you to double the scale of our dungeon drop purchases. Raise the buying price by another 20%. I want every dungeon drop across all 13 provinces of Great Xia flowing into the Bailey Merchant Guild. Yes, Master. I'm loaded now. Let's see what I should exchange for this time. Protective Qi and the As You Wish visualization method. The first will help me break through to the void returning realm within the extreme land, and the second will strengthen my spiritual sense. Such a familiar sensation. Protective Qi activate. This protective Qi forms something like a barrier, impenetrable and airtight. No wonder I died instantly when entering the beast's stomach before. According to the system, my spiritual sense now reaches 7,000 zhang. What exactly does 7,000 mean? Throughout the entire city of Jingdu, no one can hide from my spiritual sense. It's as though I've become the god of this city. Is this what it feels like to be a god? Snap out of it. I mustn't let arrogance consume me. Arrogance invites disaster, and the apocalypse is only 20 years away. I have no time for vanity. 1 week later. Start simulation. Ding, congratulations, you have obtained the purple talent, Dual Wood and Fire Spirit Root. Dual Wood and Fire Spirit Root, a cultivation prodigy appearing once in a million. With this rare heavenly spirit root, your cultivation speed is more than 100 times faster than ordinary cultivators. Your root appears to have mutated, granting an additional attribute beyond normal heavenly spirit roots. Finally, I've drawn a spirit root talent. In this simulation, I must bring this spirit root back with me. Empowered by the heavenly spirit root, your cultivation speed surges. In the first year, you comprehend the Yuan Force seed. With it, your endurance in Yuan Force combat doubles. In the second year, you reach major completion in externalized Yuan Force, only a step away from the third stage. In the third year, your spiritual sense expands to 9,100 zhang. So this is the heavenly spirit root. This cultivation speed is terrifying. What miserable life was I living before? In the 10th year, your protective Qi reaches major completion. You feel the time has come to head out and slaughter enemies. Once again, you become a nightmare for the demon beasts. To temper your initial killing intent, you head toward the ancient tomb ruins. Senior, long time no see, show me what you've got. The good news, with externalized Yuan Force and protective Qi, the puppet cannot touch you. The bad news, you cannot touch the puppet either. Wait, why am I even fighting this puppet? My goal is to enter the tomb passage. I need to find an opening. Haha, I'm done playing around, kid. How can so many spirit herbs exist in this age of Dharma decline, when the world's spiritual energy has nearly run dry? And these spirit herbs, they're actually high grade. If I keep following this endless sea of flowers, it should lead me straight to the heart of the ancient tomb ruins. A barrier? The spiritual energy outside is seeping out from this very spot. This must be the origin of all the spiritual energy within the ruins. Sword come. It shattered again? Just what kind of material is this barrier made from? Those puppets are closing in fast, I don't have time. Yuan Force punch. It worked. So the spiritual energy really flows from here. They're almost on top of me. Slipping away again, I'm done playing around with you. My God, where did I end up this time? Am I still inside the ruins? Supreme Grade Lingji, a supreme natural treasure. It normally only grows on spirit veins where spiritual energy gathers in terrifying density. Supreme Grade Ginseng, this also grows exclusively on spirit veins. Could it be that this place is? If my guess isn't wrong, then up ahead there should be a spirit vein, and not just any spirit vein, but the legendary dragon's spirit vein. According to legend, when the spiritual energy of a supreme spirit vein condenses to a certain level, a creature known as a spirit vein dragon will be born. Wherever a spirit dragon dwells, the spiritual energy becomes endless and inexhaustible. If such a treasure appeared during the era of Dharma decline, then why did the era decline at all? Sob. Who's there? Look, in front. Are you the one speaking? Level 10 Beast Language Buff, activate. The coffin, remove it. This green coffin is suppressing the dragon's spirit vein. It nearly drained the world's spiritual energy. How about this? I'll help you destroy the green coffin, and in return you'll acknowledge me as your master. You, break it first. Not so easy to trick, huh, little one? Looks like I'll have to show you some real skill. Yuan Force punch. This green coffin. Could it actually be the core of the mystic realm's formation? Human continue. Who dares speak? I am Su Xing. It's working. Who dares disturb my slumber? A master, even a void returning realm cultivator wouldn't dare claim that title, the one inside this green coffin. Is a body integration stage expert. Ha ha ha, I, Master Wanmu, never expected that after sacrificing the world's spirit veins and suppressing them with my own body, I would actually nurture a young spirit dragon. Sacrificing the world's spirit veins? You're the one who plunged the entire cultivation continent into the era of Dharma decline? Boy, waking me up counts as a merit. I may as well enlighten you. Cultivation itself is an act against the heavens. Ascension means destroying heaven and earth. Not only the entire cultivation continent, but even you will become fuel for my ascension. Your soul has been extinguished. This simulation has ended. That old geezer repaid kindness with hostility. What a complete piece of trash. I'm still far too weak. A body integration stage expert has lived for at least 7,000 or 8,000 years. I'm nowhere near that level. Time to select the rewards. The dual wood and fire heavenly spirit root is a must. As for the other reward, stage 3 Yuan Force major completion. Truly worthy of a heavenly spirit root, my absorption speed for spiritual energy has doubled. Yuan Force seed. Releasing Yuan Force externally makes my attacks extremely fierce. But the endurance is lacking. With this Yuan Force seed, even fighting for several hours straight won't drain my energy. In the next simulation, I should be able to reach great perfection. My protective chi supernatural power will at least reach major completion. And with that level of strength, could I survive the pressure inside the great beast's stomach? It's still too early to think about that. First, I should focus on refining this week's batch of pills. You actually managed to submit 4,000 pills this week? Has your strength improved again? Not really. I've just been eating more spirit rice lately, so my body is better nourished. Perfect timing then. I have something important to discuss with you. What is it? The Spirit Rice project has officially begun. The military contacted us. They want the coordinates of the location where the Spirit Rice is produced. Just tell them the truth, that the Azure Cloud Dungeon is only a temporary instance. I already told them that, but the military still expects the Tarot Club to supply 2 million pounds of Spirit Rice every year. 2 million pounds? The military really knows how to bargain. I do have that much Spirit Rice, but releasing it this early, is that really wise? Could they track me through it? In exchange, they're willing to grant us procurement rights over 4 level 1 mining areas. 4? System. How many energy points could I obtain from the exotic metals in those 4 level 1 mining areas? An exact calculation is impossible, but a conservative estimate would be 100 million energy points per area. Deal. Fortune favors the bold. With my current strength, I can take some risks. Alright, I understand. That's all for today. I have other matters to handle. I'll contact you again in a week. Oh, goodbye. She let me off that easily today? That's unlike her. Something tells me she's hiding something from me. For this simulation, let's set a clear objective, breaking through to the void-shattering realm. Congratulations, host, you have drawn a purple talent. Longevity species. You possess a unique bloodline. Your lifespan is twice that of a normal cultivator. You are destined to outlive all your enemies. Double my lifespan? If I reach the Great Circle stage, wouldn't my 10,000-year lifespan become 20,000? How is that any different from immortality? The simulation begins. Without wasting time, you quickly locate Old Dog Xing and join the Advent Church. Next, you use the secret code with Luo Shuang to raid the Advent Church's treasury before defecting to the Huaxia military. Over the following years, you use the resources of both the military and the Advent Church to cultivate in seclusion. In the blink of an eye, 8 years pass. Just as I suspected, I need to fight and kill enemies to deepen my understanding. Seclusion alone isn't enough. You plan to head toward the Demon Suppression Pass to hunt enemies, but unexpectedly encounter Old Dog Xing in the capital. You bastard, you've caused me endless trouble. Can I pull off an instant kill this time? Still not enough, huh? This old dog is unbelievably hard to kill. Unable to seize Old Dog Xing's inheritance, you vent your frustration on the demons at the Demon Suppression Pass. Your overwhelming combat power quickly earns the respect of countless practitioners. You are hailed as humanity's final hope. Su Xing? Fatty, you're still alive. What kind of nonsense is that? I'm already a heavenly king rank powerhouse. Good job, Fatty. All those simulations weren't wasted. Not only did you survive the demon suppression pass, you even grew stronger. Man, you're really hiding your strength like a pig pretending to be weak. Why didn't I see this kind of talent when we were in school? Well, it's a long story. If you don't want to talk about it, then don't. I know you have your secrets. But no matter who you become, a hero or a coward, you'll always be my brother. Thanks, Fatty. Eugene's situation reminds you that your simulations have already changed the fate of many people. To prevent your sister from dying tragically at the demon suppression pass, you have Jean Tsungxue donate 1 million pounds of spirit rice to Jingdu Vocational University. My little sister is still studying there, and she'll head to the demon suppression pass after graduating next year. Spirit rice alone won't guarantee her safety. To strengthen the combat power of the human race, you develop the bone-transforming pill, using demon essence as the main ingredient. The bone-transforming pill can enhance a practitioner's constitution, making cultivation twice as effective. I'll start selecting practitioners to take it immediately. The bone-transforming pill proves astonishingly powerful. After a Grandmaster rank practitioner consumes it, their strength permanently increases by 30,000 pounds. By your own hands, the overall strength of humanity increases by 30%. The bone-transforming pills in this simulation were refined using ordinary demon essence. If I used the blood of a demon emperor, the strength of the human race might increase tenfold. By then, we might truly be able to resist the legendary demon army invasion 20 years from now. Year 18, you feel a subtle transformation occurring within the Yuan Force seed inside your body. The Yuan Force seed suddenly doubles its energy recovery rate. Both the intensity and the total amount of Yuan Force in your body surge to twice their previous level. Finally, I'm about to break through. I have finally reached the great perfection of the third stage. Now, the Yuan Force within my body can sustain me for 3 days and nights, and my protective chi can last for 10 hours. It's still not enough. This level still isn't enough to survive the extreme land. You return to the Demon Suppression Pass, planning to stabilize your cultivation by killing enemies, but Lu Yuanwu stops you. Su Xing, you are now a legendary powerhouse. There are things you must know. What is it? It's about why the strongest among humans can only ever reach the Great Emperor realm. It's about why the strongest among humans can only ever reach the Great Emperor realm. Oh right, I've always heard there were Great Emperor experts stationed at the Demon Suppression Pass, but through all these simulations, I've never once seen them. More than 1,000 years ago, the human race possessed more than just great emperors. There were even saint-level experts, and those close to the realm of gods. But overnight they all disappeared. Disappeared? What kind of force could make experts like that vanish? No one knows. Every powerhouse on Blue Star vanished, yet those inside dungeons remained. Strictly speaking, the Demon Suppression Pass itself is an alien dungeon. The great emperors refused to level up because they feared disappearing, so they remain here permanently. But even they cannot be certain this will truly prevent it, so they chose to sever their ties with the rest of humanity on Blue Star. That's right. If I cultivate beyond the Great Emperor realm, will I disappear too? That's exactly why I'm telling you this. Su Xing. Are you prepared to step into the world of the truly powerful? So many years have passed. Is there truly no method left to preserve the peak powerhouses of the human race? Now, the great emperors of Huaxia deliberately suppress their cultivation, fearing that once they advance, they will simply disappear without a trace. First came the invasion beyond the Demon Suppression Pass, and then the inexplicable vanishing of our experts. There has to be a hidden conspiracy behind all of this. Though the road ahead is veiled in uncertainty, you still devote most of your strength to slaughtering enemies and refining your cultivation. No matter what lies ahead, I must grow stronger. Year 25, the Demon Suppression Pass falls, a colossal beast descends, and without hesitation, you fly straight into its gaping maw. Protective chi. So this is the sensation. Yuan Force, gather to me. This feeling is incredible. Once more. Just a bit more. I have to push past my limits. Your body has been scorched black, and you have died. The simulation has ended. Just as I thought, still not enough. Only by cultivating protective chi to great perfection can I withstand the lightning baptism within that beast. This time, I'll retrieve the results of my yuan force cultivation and protective chi at major completion. Cost, 100 million energy points. Expensive, but worth every bit. Both my offense and defense have reached an entirely new tier. Why is he calling now? Didn't he try to persuade me to drop out just yesterday? Hey, old man Lu, Teacher Lu, what do you want now? Su Xing, why didn't you tell me earlier that you had ties with Vice Principal Lu? If I'd known, the department would never have delayed your graduation. Vice Principal Lu. Oh, right, Chief Lu is the honorary principal. Some Xue must have helped pull some strings. Principal Lu personally contacted the administration. He mentioned a relative repeating a year and requested we assign him as library director. I've already arranged a private dorm for you. I'll head over now to help you move. Hey, you think everything can just be brushed aside like that? Not happening. No need, Teacher Lu. I'm just repeating a year. No need to trouble a great Buddha like you. Su Xing, don't hang up. What a disgusting, two-faced sycophant. Su Xing, I figured you'd be too embarrassed to ask, so I came personally. I even brought high-end furniture for you, all luxury brands. I'll make sure you're comfortable in the staff dorm. No need, didn't you say I was a waste of resources? Someone like me doesn't deserve such things. I was blind before, I failed to see your true worth, please forgive me. Teacher, you weren't wrong, I am repeating a year. Calling me a failure wasn't incorrect, so why apologize? Suing, I was wrong, I'll transfer your scholarship immediately, just forgive me, I'll do anything. Keep the money, donate it to cultivators in the mountain regions. As for you, don't ever appear before me again. Luxury staff dorm. Not bad at all, my real life is finally improving. Red wine with spicy sticks, surprisingly perfect. What was that sound? Who's there? Come out. I knew it, someone's here. How dare you sneak into my place? Sonxue? Couldn't you wait for me to step out? I wanted to surprise you. Sorry, but what kind of surprise involves hiding in the bathroom? What do you think? Doesn't a change of setting feel thrilling? This is a school. Su Xing, hold it together, your goal is strength. Women only slow your sword drawing speed. You're really not coming over? Hee. Screw it, I'll draw my sword later. The next day. Darling, I'll be busy this week, just leave the pills at the tarot club. Okay. With spirit rice, Konk's cultivation is skyrocketing. Next time, I must resist temptation. Time for another simulation, this time, I'll definitely shatter the void. Ding, congratulations on acquiring a purple talent, Master of Success. What kind of ability is this? Your words carry extraordinary charm and persuasion. People will often believe you completely, even risking their lives without hesitation. Betray me and get 1 million, stay loyal and you'll earn hundreds of millions. If you understand, give me some applause. This talent, is it meant for pyramid schemes? Could I even convince monsters to defect? Staff dorm. This ability is quite interesting. Note, the outcome of this talent is uncertain. Effectiveness depends on the target's strength, personality, and the disparity in status. Knew it wouldn't be that overpowered. Simulation begins. To test Master of Success, you stop a random student at the school gate. Senior, do you need something? Actually, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Senior, I think this is our first time meeting. My child, I am your long-lost biological mother. What the hell? Do you have a red birthmark on your butt? You're crazy. My child, don't leave. Seems this ability can't defy reality too much. There are limits. Half an hour later, you stop another junior. This time, you claim to be her long-lost half-brother. Liar, my mom only has one daughter, me. Our mother had her reasons, listen carefully. You fabricate a story about old man one next door cheating, her mother's pregnancy, and you being abandoned on a park bench. The story is so detailed it feels real. The junior is completely convinced. Brother, you've suffered so much all these years. Creating identities out of thin air, this talent is insanely strong. After that, you approach a heavenly king-rank teacher. You inform him his father has just passed away, and that you came to deliver the news. Thank you, Su Xing, I'll return immediately. Damn, this master of success is terrifying. That teacher's father is a martial emperor, and he still believed it? Seems as long as it's not absurd and has logical grounding, success rates are very high. Shuangqing City. What, you're my father? Son, ever since you began cultivating, you never returned. I've missed you dearly. You recount your separation in vivid detail, expressing sorrow over searching for him for millennia. Old dog Zong remains doubtful. Ha ha, senior, enough jokes. My father wouldn't come looking for me. My child, you don't believe me? The moment I stepped onto the path of cultivation, I killed all my kin, especially blood relatives. Cultivation means severing worldly ties. Surely you understand, senior? Right, forgot this lunatic is an evil cultivator, who kills their own father over nothing? Not bad, to withstand my innate ability. Perhaps the Advent Church is worth joining, just as you said. Thank you for your recognition, senior. After joining, you stand before the congregation and declare your admiration and your willingness to submit to the alien race. I traveled countless miles just to lead everyone toward prosperity. We will follow you to the death. Your speech lasts 3 full days. Many members are deeply moved and believe you without question. Some even approach you privately, suggesting forming a 4th faction beyond nature, fanatic, and coexistence. Damn, I'm thriving here, might not even need the code to convince Luo Shuang. Just as expected, you persuade Luo Shuang purely through storytelling. She believes completely, moved by your countless world-saving efforts. To support your alchemy, Luo Shuang even uses your influence to establish the Su Xing sect. Are these Advent people really this easy to fool? If I defect in 2 years, will I drag the entire church with me? 3 years later, you and Lu Shuang flee to Jingdu. News of your betrayal spreads instantly. Impossible. Pill Elder's contributions are obvious. This must be slander. Aside from talking big, what has Su Xing done? Why believe him? You're just jealous of his prestige. The Advent Church splits into 2 factions, Pro-Su and Kill-Su. Some believe you're framed and even think you're on a secret mission, infiltrating the Siam military to destroy humanity from within. Others insist you were a spy all along. They make up only 20%. Enough arguing, we'll go to Jingdu ourselves. Pill Elder must still care about us. What? 20,000 members came to Jingdu just to see me? Yes, from Heavenly King Elders to ordinary members, all came for you. Perfect chance to wipe them all out in one strike. You coordinate an ambush with the Siam military while continuing manipulation. You ask why I defected? Have you thought about it? The Advent Church is no longer pure, the factions only care about themselves. Then you should have reformed it. We'd support you, but you defected and looted the treasury. Because I chose a new path, slaying aliens and resisting them to the end. What, Pill Elder, you truly defected? You stand with humans? Who said I stand with humans? The aliens' power is beyond imagination. We must kill them, provoke them fully. Only then will they hasten humanity's destruction. The fastest way for aliens to unify the real world. I knew it. Pill Elder would never betray us. Brilliant plan. We will follow you to the death. Thus, 20,000 Advent members joined the Siam military, forming a grand anti-demon force, the Advent Army. You can actually pull that off. Damn, he didn't just trick them into ruin, he even made them thank him for it. I never expected I'd actually succeed in deceiving those human traitors of the Advent faction, turning them into the Advent Army. It truly proves how terrifyingly effective the Master of Success talent is. Once the Advent Church was dealt with, you immediately immerse yourself back into cultivation, aiming to push your protective chi to the great perfection stage. You began studying the bone-transforming pill. After years of relentless boom-shakalaka effort, you finally completed the bone-transforming pill in the 8th year. Here are 10,000 bone-transforming pills. For every 100 pills consumed, the strength of 30 Grandmaster rank experts can rise by 50%, and it may even allow them to break into the Heavenly King rank. Pills of such value must require extremely costly materials, right? Not at all. The production cost of this pill is astonishingly low. Typically, the flesh and blood essence of a single demon king can be refined into 100 bone-transforming pills. Driven by an overwhelming hunger for power, countless cultivators flock to the demon suppression pass. battling enemies solely to exchange for these pills. This is truly killing two birds with one stone. It strengthens the human race while simultaneously crushing the arrogance of the alien races. Ordinary Demon King flesh and blood essence is effective for Grandmaster rank cultivators. If it's Demon Emperor essence, then it can benefit Heavenly King rank experts. When that time comes, the enhanced strength of Heavenly King rank experts will greatly increase their chances of advancing into Martial Emperor experts. And with more Martial Emperors, would Legendary rank experts still be far away? In 20 years, when hundreds of legendary demons besiege the city, won't we finally be able to resist them? Bone Transforming Pill. The potential of these pills is simply immeasurable. By relying on the bone transforming pills, you raised both your Yuan Forge cultivation and protective chi to the great perfection stage. When the great beast emerged, you charged straight into its belly without hesitation. Let the storm rage, no. Let the lightning descend even more violently. I have to endure this. Only by stepping into the void-shattering realm can I continue exploring the ancient tomb ruins, instantly slay that old dog Xing, seize his inheritance, and even defeat Protector Long to openly plunder the Advent Church's treasury. You gained the heavenly lightning body and formed a mutated lightning spirit root, a 1 in 100 million rarity. An unexpected gain? Still not enough, I must find a place with even more intense lightning. Within the belly of the great beast, you discovered a lightning zone and leapt into it without the slightest hesitation. The lightning instantly shattered your protective chi. In urgency, you mobilized your Yuan force, forming a protective armor around your body. Lightning collided violently with your Yuan force armor, as spiritual energy and lightning power clashed wildly within your body, after an unknown span of time, just as your consciousness was about to fade completely. I've broken through to the void-shattering realm. This lightning can no longer harm me. Your body was torn apart by the turbulence of space-time. While your soul was obliterated by chaotic currents, you died. Oh yeah, the simulation run this time has been successfully completed. I choose the first layer of void-shattering realm cultivation, and also, although the Master of Success talent is powerful, it's only a purple-grade talent. I can wait until unlocking a gold talent before extracting it. I choose the first layer of void-shattering realm cultivation, and the heavenly lightning body, that will cost 300 million energy points. Are you seriously robbing me? Robbery, oh. It's fine, with life-sustaining pills, energy points won't be an issue. Improving my strength as quickly as possible is what truly matters. I feel like I could lift hundreds of thousands of tons right now, breaking all laws with sheer strength. The void-shattering realm truly lives up to its name. With the mutated lightning spirit root, my absorption speed of spiritual energy has more than doubled. From now on, I'll gain an additional offensive technique, the lightning path. Ha ha ha, old dog Xing, just wait to be roasted into electric dog meat. Although I broke through into the void-shattering realm this time, I didn't extract the great perfection protective chi, but that's fine, I can do it next time. Right now, the only issue is, you damn profiteer, your prices keep rising every time. I'm barely able to afford this anymore. For now, I'll just sell some pills to handle this emergency. Suing, please, you have to save my father. Huh? What exactly happened? Tell me everything in detail. My father was gravely injured after returning from the demon suppression pass. I've tried every method I could, but nothing has worked. No wonder Jean Song-hyul has seemed so troubled lately. It was because of her father. I used all the supreme-grade pills you gave me. At first, he seemed fine, but suddenly his condition worsened. I know you once gave the Bailey family a life-sustaining pill, so I thought. Alright. That life-sustaining pill is incredibly rare. I can give it to you for free, but you must promise me one condition. Name it. From now on, don't handle things like this alone. Come to me directly. No matter how precious the life-sustaining pill is, it can never compare to your family because you are my family as well. Su Xing. 1 week later. What is all this? This is the dowry my father prepared for me. It now belongs to you. Your father, what exactly does he mean by this? You saved his life. It's only natural for him to show gratitude. The Tarot Club still has many matters to deal with, so I'll take my leave first. Take your time looking through it. Wait, hold on a moment. Kong is still as headstrong as ever. An exotic metal mine? The Gene family is truly generous. There's even such a mine included in the dowry. This week's simulation energy points are secured. Begin the simulation. Extracted purple talent, talisman expert. Your aptitude for crafting talismans is extraordinarily high. Learning new talismans becomes easier for you, and your success rate in crafting them is slightly increased. Good heavens, pills, arrays, artifact forging, talismans. Does this mean I've gathered all 4 major wealth-generating paths of cultivators? However, talisman drawing requires extremely strong spiritual perception. There's no rush for this simulation. The primary goal is still to instantly kill Old Dog Zone. Spirit field blessed. Land. To achieve the goal of instantly killing Old Dog Zone, you cultivated the 8 trigrams fortune telling to the major completion stage. Using the 8 trigrams fortune telling, you calculated that Protector Long spends 1 hour each day watching short videos. Seizing this chance, you looted the Advent Church's treasury. If I can even calculate Protector Long's actions, then dealing with Old Dog Zone will be effortless. Through divination, you discovered that Old Dog Zone was currently within the era of Dharma Decline Dungeon, to ensure a one-hit kill. The moment you entered the apocalyptic dungeon, you used 8 trigrams fortune telling to conceal your own fate. As expected, Old Dog Zone was still hiding within the Changchun sect, disguised as an outer disciple. This old dog is incredibly cautious. Getting too close won't work. If I want to kill him in a single strike, I must get within 3 meters. Everyone has worked hard training. Come eat. I've got a plan. Senior brother, there's no need for you to handle such trivial matters. Let your junior brother take care of it. At least you know your place, kid. The outer disciples of the Changchun sect are all in the Foundation establishment realm. Given Old Dog Zone's cautious nature, he will definitely maintain his disguise until the very end. So he will certainly come to eat. Excuse me. Just 1 bowl, please. Of course. You. What exactly are you doing? Paying no heed to the terrified Changchun sect disciple, you casually picked up Old Dog Zone's storage bag and strode away with unhurried confidence. At last, it's mine. Let me see just how much treasure this old dog managed to hoard over thousands of years. Activating immersive simulation. Duration, 24 hours. Total cost, 2,400,000 energy points. Good heavens, 3,000 cubic meters. Even in the immortal realm, a storage artifact of this scale would be considered top tier, wouldn't it? The spatial ring the Bailey family gave me only had 100 cubic meters. Let's take a closer look at what's actually inside this thing. Could these all be cultivation techniques? Zone's diary? These are actually his journals spanning the past 2,000 years. This old dog really loved writing. Shame he didn't try writing web novels to pad his word count. Still, not a loss. These diaries must contain plenty of cultivation knowledge. I'll extract them after the simulation and study them thoroughly. These should be secret techniques similar to the 8 trigrams fortune telling. Blood soul art requires sacrificing hundreds of resentful souls of female infants. Blood ignition secret art requires absorbing the lifeblood of girls under 18 years old. Old Dog Zone, couldn't you store something normal people can actually practice? What the hell is all this garbage? I refuse to believe there isn't at least one technique here I can cultivate. Found some. Puppet array art, minor divine ability, shrinking earth, sword control art, the complete version of 8 trigrams fortune telling. All of these, I can practice them. There must be something good inside these chests as well. Supreme grade medicinal herbs. Supreme grade pills. Supreme grade magical treasures. This chest looks brand new. Old Dog Zone must have used it often. There's definitely something valuable inside. Puppets. This bastard actually turned women into puppets. Could this be Fairy Flower? Rest in peace, Fairy. Once I kill Old Dog Zone in reality, I will give you a proper burial. What kind of material is this paper that even Miley fire can't burn it? This is a spirit vein mountain secretly hidden away by Old Dog Zone? No wonder I didn't find any spirit stones in the storage bag. so he hid an entire mountain elsewhere. Through Old Dog Zong's diary, you accurately located the Spirit Stone Mountain. More precisely, this place is known as Mount Wishing. According to the records, Mount Wishing is the resting ground of the Wishing sect master from centuries ago. The tomb contains countless treasures, essentially forming a hidden ruin. Ruins, deep slumber, ancient experts. These elements feel strangely familiar. That's right, isn't this just like Master Wanmu in the ancient tomb ruins? Could it be that thousands of years ago, he wasn't the only one who entered slumber? Did experts from other sects fall asleep as well? Damn, there are so many puppets marked on this map. No wonder Old Dog Zong chose this place to hide the spirit stones. He was using these puppets as free guardians. Following the map left behind, you successfully found the location where he hid the spirit stones. At the same time, you discovered the slumbering place of the powerful expert within Mount Wishing. Your seeking luck and avoiding calamity instinct activated, prompting you to stay far away from that dangerous location. Instantly killing Old Dog Zong put you in high spirits. After returning to your dorm, you rewarded yourself with a bottle of 82 Lafite. The inheritance obtained from killing Old Dog Zong can be taken without spending energy points, but the cultivation base cannot. Judging by the system's usual behavior, extracting it will probably cost around 100 million. I recall there was a dungeon with a small high-grade exotic metal mine. Found it, the Red Lotus Demon Grotto dungeon. I didn't dare explore it before due to insufficient strength, but now that I've reached the void-shattering realm, I can handle it. I'll soak a bit longer before heading out. If the simulation goes well, I'll visit it in reality afterward. Red Lotus Demon Grotto. It's unbearably hot here. 80 degrees Celsius? This feels no different from bathing in magma. According to the dungeon guide, the core area is still far away, and the deeper I go, the hotter it becomes. Deep inside this grotto, there should be a flame demon. Once I defeat it and proceed further, I'll find the exotic metal mining area. Water overcomes fire. Yuan Force Externalization. Protective Chi. Come at me, for the sake of energy points, charge forward. Finally arrived. The temperature has already exceeded the thermometer's measurable limit. Based on my senses, it should now surpass 500 degrees. This Red Lotus Demon Grotto is truly endless. If I go any deeper, the temperature will likely exceed 1,000. At this point, it's at least 3,000 degrees. Where exactly is this flame demon? What is that? Is that the flame demon? Is this thing a demon or a gorilla? Enough talk, watch me go full One-Punch Man. Even a peak martial Emperor Flame Demon couldn't withstand a single punch from me. With my current power and Yuan Force infusion, I am invincible below the legendary realm. The Flame Demon is dead, but where is the exotic metal? Is this the exotic metal of the Red Lotus Demon Grotto? System, roughly how many energy points is this exotic metal worth? Apologies, host, the system is unable to evaluate items obtained within the simulation. Useless. Since the system can't evaluate it, I'll just take some with me and see how much it sells for after the simulation ends. The following day, you left the Red Lotus Demon Grotto dungeon and returned to Jingdu City. You spent your time refining pills and practicing the sword control art. Nothing urgent remains. I'll simply cultivate steadily and wait to be swallowed by the great beast. Is the host willing to spend 50 million energy points to begin a new simulation from the start? What do you mean? I can simulate again? I don't need to wait a week? Correct, for a secondary simulation, the host may choose to restart from a specific point within the current simulation. The cost is higher, but it is equivalent to gaining 2 additional simulations per week, with a fee of only 50 million. I choose to restart from the moment I arrived at Shuangqing City. Cost, 5,000 energy points. Did you deliberately set this up? Adding new charges just because I'm about to obtain a metal mine. Not at all. Shuangqing City. You swept across the city with your spiritual sense. 3 days later, you lured out Old Dog Zong, who mistook you for a slumbering ancient expert like Master Wanmu. Senior, you must have slumbered for a very long time since the great extinction of heaven and earth. You may not be familiar with the current world, correct? I awakened a century or 2 before you, so I can guide you. Very well, I was in need of someone like you. Being able to serve you, Senior, is my honor. We have no acquaintance, nor any grudges. Why are you trying to kill me? You may not recognize me, but I have known you for a long time. Finally, now I can safely eliminate him in reality. Since you're already here, why not show yourself? Won't you come out and reveal yourself? This person's strength is far from weak. They are clearly close by, yet my spiritual sense cannot lock onto their precise position. Since you lack the courage to appear, then keep trailing me. I'm curious whether you'll still dare to follow once we arrive at Jingdu. Wait. Why did you strike down Protector Zone? Luo Shuang, is that you? How do you know my name? Do you still remember that little girl who wept through the storm all night? There's no turning back now, Luo Shuang. Who exactly are you? How do you know those words? By using the secret code, you successfully established contact with Luo Shuang. She fully believes your story and already regards you as one of her own. I originally entered the Advent Church through Protector Zone. Now that he's dead, how do you plan to infiltrate it? Don't I have you? 1 month from now, we meet here again. When the time comes, you will take me into the church. Understood. Not bad, not bad. Based on the simulation, eliminating that old dog Zone within a month is entirely achievable. But killing that old dog means encountering Luo Shuang. Should I reach out to her in reality? No. In reality, I must approach her under a disguised identity. Keeping a low profile is the safest path. 1 month later, you meet Luo Shuang as planned and successfully enter the Advent Church through her recommendation. The church is currently investigating the cause of Protector Zone's death. You should avoid going out for now. Don't worry, I've already concealed my heavenly secrets. Even Protector Long won't be able to trace anything back to me. Although you spoke with confidence in front of Luo Shuang, when you truly face Protector Long, you can't help but feel a trace of unease. You sense that Protector Long's strength surpasses yours. He is most likely at the great perfection of the void returning realm, or perhaps even a body integration stage cultivator. From what I remember, it was Protector Long who recommended that old dog Zong into the Advent Church. According to that old dog's diary, the two of them met within Dragon Valley. This Protector Long. Could he be a descendant of the dragon race? Fortunately, I possess the 8 trigrams fortune-telling technique to conceal my heavenly secrets. Otherwise, Protector Long would have already uncovered me. After confirming that Protector Long poses no immediate threat, you devote yourself entirely to cultivation. As your strength grows, so too does your need for higher-grade pills. However, your current leaf fire is no longer sufficient to refine pills of a higher level. And achieving major completion in leaf fire refinement is not something that can be accomplished overnight. Forget it, I'll head to the ancient tomb ruins first and retrieve the spirit stones within. With spirit stones, cultivation will become far easier. You battle the puppets within the ruins for 300 rounds before finally destroying them. You carefully avoid the slumbering Master Wanmu and the dragon spirit vein, making your way to the deepest part of the ancient tomb ruins. Yuan force gather. Break. Oh my God! How is this any different from paving the ground with gold? Come to my cave dwelling, all of you. I'll treat you generously. If my assumption is correct, then the Mount Wishing ruins should also contain a spirit stone field like this. You return to the Mount Wishing ruins, defeat the puppets within, and arrive at the core of the ruins. The good news is that the structure of Mount Wishing ruins is nearly identical to that of the ancient tomb ruins. You locate the center without difficulty, but why is the barrier here so solid? It's incredibly difficult to break through. After 3 days and 3 nights of relentless effort, you finally shatter the barrier. Little spirit, I've arrived. Just as you lower your guard, a dark shadow flashes before your eyes. Who goes there? An overwhelming force slams into your protective chi, shattering it in an instant. Damn it, all of you, go to hell. A living dead. This living dead must have been at the great perfection of the void returning realm while alive. Retreating is the only option. Come to think of it, why aren't spirit stones covering the ground here? Die. Good thing his legs are crippled, otherwise I wouldn't stand a chance against him. I'm about to escape. You died, the simulation has ended. As expected, escape was impossible. After all, That was a cultivator at the great perfection of the void returning realm. Even with crippled legs, he's not someone I can contend with. Speaking of which, why does the slumbering expert of Mount Wishing harbor such intense resentment? And to be turned into a crippled living dead like that? Could it be that his slumber was not voluntary, but that someone shattered his legs while he was alive and sealed him inside a coffin? To be capable of burying a void returning realm expert alive, that person's strength must be, at the very least, at the body integration stage. Could it be Master Wanmu? Let me piece this together. Master Wanmu severed the world's veins and gathered the spirit dragon to nourish himself. The ancient tomb ruins contain not only a vast quantity of spirit stones, but also a dragon's spirit vein, yet the Wishing Sect ruins have either the dragon's spirit vein nor spirit stones paving the ground. That means. Don't tell me Master Wanmu used the Wishing Sect's expert as a burial sacrifice. Forget it. No point dwelling on this. I should strengthen myself first, then I'll personally question Master Wanmu when the time comes. Let me check what rewards I gained this time. This should be a massive harvest. You've got to be joking. Old Dog Zong's diary costs 10 million energy points. What makes it so valuable? According to a professional appraisal, that diary contains an enormous amount of information about the cultivation world. It's essentially an encyclopedia of the entire cultivation world. Calm down. I can eliminate Old Dog Zong in reality, so there's no need to spend on this. Spirit stones and exotic metals can also be obtained in reality. I only need to purchase alchemy experience and cultivation base. I choose 20 years of alchemy experience. That comes to a total of 100 million. My energy points, gone in an instant. Looks like I'll have to visit the Red Lotus Demon Grotto in reality. I've arrived. Gorilla, come out and face your death. This flame demon's corpse is made of exotic metal. If I strike it with a punch like in the simulation, it will definitely be damaged. Since you are flame, then water must be your bane. Su Xing unleashed a decisive sword strike, cutting straight toward the flame demon. The massive creature slammed heavily onto the ground. He burst into triumphant laughter. I knew it would work. Yet in the next instant, the flame demon let out a furious roar. Su Xing's expression shifted in shock. How is that possible? He's drawing strength from the firewall. Then I'll send you somewhere without fire. Just as the flame demon's massive fist came crashing down, a radiant spatial vortex suddenly appeared, swallowing the entire creature whole. In a blink, the flame demon was hurled directly into the spirit field blessed land. It scanned its surroundings in confusion before casting a menacing glance at the tiny chickens below. One of the little chickens couldn't help but blurt out, "What the hell is this?" Su Xing gave it no time to adjust, striking down from above with a finishing blow. Ice crystals cascaded like a torrential downpour, instantly sealing the flame demon's fate. The once mighty demon was reduced to a heap of frozen debris. Su Xing placed his hands on his hips and scoffed. "Humph, you think you can rival me? System, calculate the energy points." A blue interface flickered to life. Estimation complete. The flame demon corpse is worth 3 billion energy points. The sheer magnitude of the number left him momentarily stunned. The system prompted, "Host, aren't you excited?" He paused, then replied thoughtfully, "System, do you understand the meaning of life? Surviving the apocalypse? Protecting your family? No. It's wealth falling from the heavens. Gaining everything without effort. I'm rich. Seeing how thrilled he is, better not tell him that the upcoming Golden Talent and Simulation 4 will demand even more energy points. I still haven't selected my second reward. I need to take out the spirit stones. They're the primary resource for cultivation. You have successfully brought out 220,000 low-grade spirit stones, 5,000 mid-grade spirit stones, and 300 high-grade spirit stones. Total cost, 300 million energy points. Cultivate, keep cultivating. Once I reach the body integration stage, I'll seize Master Wanmu's dragon spirit vein. By then, spirit stones won't be an issue. 1 week later. System, begin the simulation. This time, I must obtain the Master of Success talent, otherwise persuading Luo Shuang in reality will be difficult. Congratulations, host, you have drawn a purple talent, background character. It's fine, it's fine. Failing once is normal. I'll just try a few more times. One more time. Congratulations, host, you have drawn a purple talent, cold-faced emperor. I want the Master of Success talent. Are you deaf? Please face your own luck realistically, host. I refuse to accept this. One more time. Congratulations, host, you have drawn a purple talent, Master of Success. System, you're truly ruthless. My energy points. Simulation begins. As before, you start by targeting Old Dog Zone. Just like in the previous simulation, Lu Shuang questions your reason for killing. You did not use the secret code to confirm Luo Shuang's identity. Instead, you used the Master of Success talent, luring her with promises of advancement and making her work for you. That easily fooled Luo Shuang? This talent really is formidable. After dealing with Luo Shuang, you return to Jingdu to continue cultivating. However, your progress stagnates, so you take out Old Dog Zone's diary to investigate. The Void Realm? Cultivators can strengthen their spiritual sense by absorbing its energy, taishu, or even obtain ancient cultivation techniques. In this era of declining Dharma, where spiritual energy has dried up, does the Void Realm still exist? To determine its location, you once again entered the Dharma declining era and learned the true nature of the Void Realm from the Changchun sect master. The Void Realm doesn't actually exist? Correct, but cultivators at the Void returning stage can enter it. Once inside, they can interact, exchange techniques, and trade treasures. After hearing the explanation and consulting ancient texts, you suddenly realized the so-called Void Realm was essentially the cultivation world's version of the Internet. It existed yet did not, a virtual space accessible only to high-level cultivators at the Void returning stage or above. Interestingly, even if one's consciousness perished within the Void Realm, the cultivator wouldn't die, but their soul would suffer severe damage and their spiritual sense would weaken. Online, your friend has gone offline. Your friend has gone offline. Since records of the Void Realm exist even in the Dharma declining era, there must be a method to enter it. Found it. Void returning pill? You recalled Old Dog Zone's claim. It seemed such a pill truly existed. It's just a simulation anyway, I'll try it. Old Dog Zone. Why didn't you throw away your expired pills? The moment you swallowed it, your organs felt as if they were burning. After an unknown duration, your strength suddenly surged to the Void returning stage. At the same time, a crimson door materialized before you. You pushed the door open and heard an ancient voice. Upon entering the Void Realm, your spiritual sense spread out, perceiving everything, yet there seemed to be nothing, only an endless expanse of emptiness. Could it be that, like logging into QQ, I need to input something into the interface to fully enter? Suddenly, a streak of void lightning tore across the deep blue sky and struck down. Su Xing was startled, shocked by its overwhelming power. My spiritual sense has grown stronger. This lightning is truly extraordinary. Realizing that the void lightning could enhance his spiritual sense, you endured several strikes of the lightning tribulation. My spiritual sense has completely doubled. With my strength, it should have been impossible to endure such a powerful tribulation. The void returning pill must be the reason. While wandering within the sea of lightning, you suddenly sensed another consciousness approaching from the southwest. Where do you come from, cultivator? I have wandered the Void Realm for 1,000 years and have never seen an early-stage Void returning cultivator. There really are cultivators here in the Void Realm. That said, this cultivator feels strangely familiar. I have just stepped into the Void returning stage. My name is Zhong He. How should I address you? You may call me Taoist Long. Taoist Long. Could this person before me be Elder Long? Fearing that Elder Long might uncover your identity, you decisively withdrew and exited the Void Realm. After leaving, you resumed your cycle of cultivation and killing enemies. One day, a colossal beast descended and wreaked havoc. You attempted to survive within its stomach, but you were swept into spatial temporal turbulence. This simulation has ended. Please choose your rewards. Host, Master of Success, Purple Talent, costs 100 energy points, 25 years of alchemy experience, alchemy insights, costs 10 million energy points. Early Void returning stage, newly entered the Void Realm and reached the Void returning stage. However, the baptism of void lightning upon your spiritual sense was imperfect, limiting its growth. Costs 100 million energy points. Spiritual sense of 27,000 zhang. Achieved the void returning stage and entered the void realm, undergoing divine lightning tempering, resulting in massive growth of spiritual sense. Though still slightly flawed, costs 170 million energy points. Although I reached the first layer of the void returning realm this time, it was forcibly achieved using pills. That's not ideal. I choose the Master of Success and the 25 years of alchemy experience. Old Dog Zong's void returning pill is still too weak. I need to refine a supreme grade version myself and break directly into the mid stage of the void returning realm. Ding, detected that your current talent slots are full. Would you like to spend 10 million energy points to unlock an additional slot? Unlock it, unlock it. I have plenty of energy points. Ding, detected that the host has accumulated 1 billion energy points. Would you like to activate Life Simulator 4? The system can be upgraded. Are there any benefits to upgrading? First, you have unlocked the Gold Legendary Talent Draw function. It costs 1 million simulation energy points per draw. I can draw gold talents now. Well, every time you draw a talent, you have a 1% chance of getting a Gold Legendary Tier talent, and a 99% chance of getting a Purple Tier talent. Refund, give me a refund. Why is the gold talent based on pure luck? How is this any different from buying blind boxes? For every 100 million energy points you spend, the chance of drawing a Gold Legendary Tier talent increases by 1%. The current version has a maximum cap of 50%. Every time you fail to draw a Gold Tier talent, the probability of a Gold Tier talent appearing in the next draw increases by 10%. This pity system can be accumulated. That's more like it. The pity system will reset to 0 once you draw a gold talent. You scammer, total scammer. Cheer up, host, even with the worst luck, it'll only take 11 tries at most, and you'll have a 101% chance of drawing a gold talent. Shut your mouth. That means it would take over 10 million energy points just to get one gold talent. Rules are rules, it's up to you if you want to upgrade to version 4 or not. You just upgrade it. With Bailey 2 and Jean Songxue around, I won't be short on energy points anyway. That will be 100 million energy points, thank you very much. My money. Host, would you like to spend 50 million energy points to begin a backtrack simulation? Host, I almost forgot about that. Backtrack simulation initiated. Spirit Field Blessed Land, you chose to backtrack to the moment before breaking through to the void returning realm. Using your 25 years of alchemy experience, and the finished products Old Dog Zone left behind, you successfully refined a supreme grade void returning pill. You successfully broke through to the mid stage of the void returning realm. You entered the void realm, successfully withstood the lightning tribulation, and your spiritual sense grew to 29,500 zhang. I need to avoid the southwest direction this time. I absolutely cannot run into Elder Long again. What is this? It doesn't feel like spiritual sense, could it be? This is the energy of the void realm, Taishu. You successfully absorbed the Taishu spirit, and your spiritual sense grew to 30,000 zhang. Just one Taishu increased my spiritual sense by 500 zhang. If I get a few more, wouldn't I be rich? Enemies are bound to meet. You still ended up running into Elder Long in the void realm. What a brilliant young talent. Meeting by chance is destiny. Young friend, are you interested in coming with me to take down a mystic rank void spirit? Mystic rank? You learn from Elder Long that there are different ranks of Taixk within the void realm. They are divided into heaven, earth, mystic, and yellow ranks, with yellow being the lowest and heaven being the highest. Among them, swallowing a mystic rank Taishu spirit can increase your spiritual sense by 3,000 zhang. In addition to spiritual sense, a mystic rank Taishu can also help you comprehend ancient spiritual sense attack methods. This Elder Long is not the helpful type. He definitely has an ulterior motive for inviting me. I am just a newcomer here. Thank you for your guidance, senior. You knew full well that Elder Long had bad intentions, but in order to better understand the void realm, you pretended to agree. Soon Elder Long brought you to the hiding place of the mystic rank Taishu spirit. Young friend, I will cut off its escape, you go first. You got it. While you were locked in combat with the Taizil, you remained constantly vigilant of Elder Long's backup plan. I knew you would launch a sneak attack. Go to hell. What?